What's good, everybody? Y'all know who it is. It's your boy, the Grandmaster Troll, here to give you guys the best trolling content YouTube has to offer. Shout out to the Reject Army, Nifs9s, Dishwashers, Bedwetters, Defactors of the Black Order, Gorilla Simps, the Single Ladies. But most importantly, witness the power and the might that is the most dangerous troll on YouTube. It looks like my man Justin March came through with a $2 super sticker, and Reed Jones with a $5.78 super chat says, "Salute, brethren, GMT. I told you I got you." I was going to do a stream last night, but I ended up watching somebody else's panel, and I was supposed to wake up early this morning, didn't do it. Tomorrow morning, very early, 6 o'clock. Western time, Pacific time, I will be going live Monday through Friday. I'm going to debut my stock talk tomorrow, so be on the lookout for that. But yeah, I'm real tired, but I had to do this quick stream because I had this one in the chamber. And as y'all can see, it's not the black manosphere, it's the black co-ed sphere. The rise of melody and the fall of black male content creators in this space. We got some things to talk about because something real interesting happened last night. There was a manosphere mania, as they call it. It's been almost a year and a half since we had the Angry Man do a Manosphere Mania, and it looked like he was a little upset. He was a little upset at the ass whooping, the verbal ass whooping he got at Jessica X, and I guess Platinum Elite tried to get at him through email, no, tried to G check him, and Angry Man wasn't having that. But there's things in this space we gotta talk about. There's things in this space we gotta talk about, because these dudes, they get up here every day and they swear up and down. They swear up and down that the women infiltrated this space, when in reality the women have been welcomed into this space. My man Reed Jones says Melody on her that's right, Melody is the second coming of Jessica X, and we gotta talk about it, because I'm not gonna cover the Melody situation like I covered the Jessica X situation, because I gotta work my troll magic for this one. Somebody said Melody, the ex stripper who hit the wall. Okay, so they say Melody is an ex stripper, but this space it's no longer a men's space, as they call it, and they want to say that people opened up some portal, and these women, they just came in through the floodgates and took over the space, everything like that. But none of that really happened. So I gotta tell you what's been going on the last couple of days. I posted something on my wall. Let's see if I could bring it up. I posted something on the wall right here. I said, look at your boy O'Shea. He was on Napa Shaddad's platform. We're gonna go over here we're gonna go over there and take a quick little gander at what we had saw. So when the stream had first opened up, you see these 4 black women right here. They are talking about, do women and men need each other? Which we already know the answer to that too. Then we had your boy O'Shea Duke Jackson in a room full of women, in a chat room full of women, talking to the women, probably trying to convince the women that the BW does need the black man, but that's neither here or there. That's just one example of your boy. That's just one example of how this space has been infiltrated by women. Let me see if I can make myself reappear now, since I have OBS opened up, and bam, I'm right there. But we gotta talk about this right here, because we gotta talk about the new second coming of Jessica X. See, this is what Angry Man had to see. He went on a rant calling out Jessica X, and he said this from the rip. If I could play it.
Jessica X is a up-and-coming star, somebody that ain't did shit in this sector.
Stop the show right there, Angry Man. You are so wrong. You see, while you was over there, Angry Man, kissing Trump's ass, trying to talk about stocks, trying to talk about crypto, this, that, and the third, the election fraud. Your girl Jessica X is no longer a rising star. She is a star in this space. And the other rising star, and she is rising right now as we speak. Oh, she is rising right now as we speak. I went and looked at the numbers, and when I looked at the numbers, let's see if I could bring it up.
You like something in a porn star movie?
When I looked at the numbers of the next rising star, this is what I saw. It doesn't want to come up all of a sudden. Now you don't want to come up. There we go. This is what I saw right here. This is your girl, your girl Melody, who I had number 2 on the list. Now it looks like a very nondescript YouTube channel. We got Shelly Long in the building, Ricardo Ronnie. We got AC Star, DOD. We got the Kevin Samuels, defense captain. He says Angry Man has high value potential. But this is your girl, the next Jessica X right here. We are talking in 3 weeks, ladies and gentlemen, in 3 weeks. She already has 499 subscribers, and she already has videos that have gotten over 1,000 views within 3 weeks. So she is halfway to monetization in this 3 weeks. But the reason why she's able to get this YouTube success rather quickly, even though, as some people even said on her live, that she has to do a panel to sound interesting. People have called Melody boring, this, that, and the third. Basically, a clone American version of a Jessica X. But one of the gorilla simps who used to simp for Jessica X, to his credit, and you know we are talking about our boy Game Changer. He finally walked away from Jessica X, and he found a new caboose. He found a new warm bosom to get lactose intolerant from sucking on. That's what your boy Game Changer has found. He's been doing this pretty much under the rug. Nobody's really calling him out there, letting him operate. He's over there doing his best one-man promotion of one Melody. He don't even talk about Jessica X. He don't even go on Jessica X's panel no more. He has finally gotten over Jessica X, and now he's over there. Hold on, because we had Melody. Let me see if I can pull up the list. I gotta pull up the list. I just gotta pull up the list and go all the way to number 2. He's over there with the beautiful Melody. I mean, I haven't seen a Negro switch so hard. He don't even say Jessica X's name no more. He over there with his new YouTube girlfriend. He over there with Melody. But something very interesting I think is going to happen with this situation, because unlike Jessica X, I know these gorilla simps who are throwing their money on Jessica X say they're going to try to throw some money over there on Melody, but what's going to end up happening, I'm going to call it right now. We are going to see our first real cat fight in this space, because these gorilla simps cannot trick on Jessica X. Give all $5, $15, $20, $100 to Jessica X, and then double up and give that same money to a Melody. So we are going to see a women who's in the top 10 based on the list. We are going to see them compete against each other. My man Logic Sphere, shout out to my man Ty City. Within the next 6 to 12 months, within this year, we will see some female beef. We will see these women actually compete. Now they gonna have to compete in this sector, Ty City. They gonna have to compete in this sector, because we see all these women come over. You know, some of them bash the black man, some of them actually support the black man. We see them beef, but now the competition is going to ramp up to another level. And this was all set for these dudes who welcomed women into this space. I mean, when we talk about dudes sipping over Melly, oh, I gotta play this video. I have to play this video right here. Because dudes are getting called out for doing all this simping. They doing all of this simping. They doing all of this simping. Oh, I didn't want to press that button. I did not want to press that button. This your boy right here. These dudes, they claim dudes in the masculine mercenaries ain't over there simping. My man Mario comes through with a $2 super chat, says Jessica embarrassed game changer in marriage shaming debate. Hey, it happens, but we had your boy Gino, he got caught simping over Melody. And this is basically what happened. I'm gonna go ahead and play the clip.
Gino. Wait, I gotta address Gino. Gino, you was on my panel, and in front of the whole chat box, you broke yourself for Melody. You told Melody you do any fucking thing just to get to know her. You did that. Oh, wow. You sipped hard the motherfucker right there on the panel. Nigga, now you up here, hold on, now you come over here, you missed the fucking masculine hammer in your hand, nigga. You the biggest simp walking around here, bro. You up here lying to, you come to my channel, you say something, you come over here and say something else. And that's what happens to a lot of people too, Angry Man. The people will come to your channel, they all on their hardcore masculine shit. They'll come to it, not just mine, but all these other channels where women are, they sending cash apps, you sending emojis in the chat. Hey baby, where you been? You seen? I know you seen.
Say it ain't so, Gino.
You want me to respond to that?
Go ahead.
Obviously, I was fucking joking. When I hopped in your panel, nigga, we was talking about chicks, and I was like, man, out of all the chicks I sent for, and you can hear it in my voice, I sent for Melody. Now, you sat here and said for Valentine's Day, send her some other cash app. Nigga, you check my cash app. I ain't sent that girl a dime to this day.
But you shouldn't even say it though, bro.
Nigga, it was
that bad energy out there.
Stop the show right there. Stop the show. We got dudes who claim that this is supposed to be a male space, a masculine space, and they are joking about willing to do anything and everything to get to know a woman, not to bang, not to take her out on a date, not to marry her, be her girlfriend, get in a relationship. No, they are willing to risk it all to get to know Melody. Let me get back to it. I gotta, let's bring up the picture. Let's bring up Melody's picture real quick. Where do I put the list? Where do I put the list? Oh, well, we're gonna have to add to the list, rearrange the list, or we're gonna have a lot of fun playing with this list right here. But they are willing to do anything and everything for this woman right here, and she's got one of the hottest up and coming channels. One of the hottest up and coming channels in this space, as AJ Sing Red with a $5 super chat says Daps GMT. They are willing to risk it all for these women. You heard Platinum Elite. All these dudes claim to be about Red Pill. They over there on Angry Man channel fronting from the gram. But when that stream is over, they walk on all these females channels where these females come up on the panel and they immediately start simping. And then when they get caught red-handed, instead of saying, you know what, I was wrong for simping, I gotta change my ways. No, what they do is say, I was just joking. I was just playing around. No, it wasn't real. I wouldn't really do anything for that woman. I didn't send her no money on Cash App for Valentine's Day. Justin Martin says Melody is the truth. He said at the Gunocracy started a new channel. Y'all Negroes ran him off. All I'm trying to tell you right here, there's a new Medusa. Hold on. There's a new Medusa on the block right here. I don't think the brothers are gonna make it through all these Medusas who are coming in the space. These Medusas look good. They talk good. They got a little sassiness to them. They even come up on the GMT's panel and they even telling the brothers they are willing and ready to throw them some pussy on the side if they act right. We see them on there every day, flirting with y'all Negroes, exchanging emails with y'all Negroes, and y'all swear up and down y'all wanted this to be a man's page. No, this is what y'all wanted. Shout out to my man Obsidian. You want to have a conversation with him. You wanna bring him back to the negotiation table. Shout out to my man BGS Itmore. I mean, we got dudes like BGS for women. We had RBR for women. We got Angry Man even coming back and debating and arguing with these women. O'Shea on women's channels where there's no other man in sight, and he just happened to show up on a panel. I mean, this is what y'all wanted. Y'all wanted to talk to these women. You ain't gotta lie to the Grandmaster Troll. You ain't gotta lie to the Grandmaster Troll about your intentions. We all know you wanted to talk to these women. You wanted to maneuver around with these women. You wanted the women to come back to the negotiation table. You get on YouTube, you claim how much you hate BW, Strag, this, hyena, that, but at the end of the day, you want to talk to these women. I mean, Angry Man, you had them modded up on your channel. You gave them rank in your Discord in which they could have banned other dudes from Discord. And then when it all went to shit, we found out that dudes of the masculine mercenaries was trying to get in the pants of one classic Ruby. There was rumors that one of the dudes was successful in prying who y'all referred to as a unicorn. As in, she was one of these rare women who were submissive, cooperative, and respectful to the black man. And then she had ran out and had an affair with her black husband with some dude in your Discord. But this is supposed to be a man's space, right? O'Shea Duke Jackson says, he said, I was invited by them. Stop gaslighting. Shake my head. You see how your boy O'Shea, he maneuvered himself when he got invited. He went over there. He was sipping tea, having a conversation. I have no idea what points he made. I didn't even watch the stream. All I know, I was on my phone and I saw a recommendation and I saw O'Shea smiling with the beanie on with a panel full of women. I clicked on just to give a little peek, just to make sure, maybe because I know dudes like RBR who will screenshot the panel and make it look like he got a panel of Negroes. So I said, let me go ahead and make sure. But when I clicked on it, O'Shea was up there sipping tea with the women. There's a bunch of Negroes in this space sipping tea with the women, calling this the Black Manosphere. Sipping tea with the women, having a conversation with the women. Supposed to be a man's space where the men are supposed to rule and dictate things and this and that, but they're signing peace treaties and negotiating with the women. I gotta ask, what do y'all Negroes want? As the Logic Sphere comes through with a $5 super chat, the real question is, when is Jessica X gonna put that Deadbeat Dad video back up? It was a sisterhood masterpiece. Oh man, but we got these Medusas in the space. The Medusas is turning y'all Negroes into stone. Every day, every week, every month, y'all bickering back and forth with these women. You're supposed to be building platforms, but you will literally build up their platforms in 3 weeks. Melody, 500 subscribers, halfway up to monetization. She probably already got the watch time hours fulfilled. She just needs 500 more subscribers. She'll have the 500 subscribers within 2 months. And she'll be monetized. But dudes like Soul Provider, they will sit on 970 something subscribers for a whole month. Then they gotta go to O'Shea's platform, and O'Shea gotta tell Negroes to go subscribe to Soul Provider's channel so he could get his monetization. It took Soul Provider Speaks a year and a half just to get monetized, but it'll take dudes like it takes Jessica X within a year to get 10,000 subscribers, within a month to get monetized, Melody within a month to get monetized, and then you look around and ask why you ain't got no power, because you literally give all your power to the women. It's cool to help them out, but you gotta help out the brothers the same way you help out these women. I ain't never seen a brother by himself literally build up another brother's channel the way they have built up the Jessica X's channel or the Melody's channel. I haven't seen it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, I'm looking. Maybe Bernard Riley. Maybe Obsidian built up Bernard Riley's platform. That just may be the closest. Stream Team had to piggyback off of O'Shea Do Jackson's channel and talk about the same thing and tell people, hey, we're gonna have an after stream show, and then they came over there. And then when they did that, they got ridiculed for it. I mean, if you ask me, there isn't a male content creator in this space that should have less than 1,000 subscribers. If a dude decides to make a channel, he should be able to get 1,000 subscribers within the first month. I mean, if you asking me. It took me a while to monetize my platform. Just imagine if the Grandmaster Troll was able to monetize as fast as Jessica X or as fast as a Melody would. I probably wouldn't be trolling you Negroes. I mean, I did my Kevin Samuels video. That video hit for 10,000 views. First video I ever did hit for 10,000 views. But when I talk about something constructive, can't even get 10 of y'all Negroes to watch. But I do a video about Kevin Samuels, 500 people in the comment section. Just in the comment section. We're not even talking about views. We're not even talking about hitting the like button. We're talking about people just making comments on the video. Soul Provider Speaks gotta go about it the long way. But they give all these shortcuts to these women. Hold on, let me get back to my list. See, this person right here will have 1,000 subscribers within a couple of months. This person right here will have 1,000 subscribers within the next couple of weeks. She's at 900 and some. She may have 1,000 right now. She got over 10,000 over 10,000, over 1,000, over 1,000. Hold on. Over 10,000, over 20,000, over 1,000, over 5,000, over 1,000. she may be at a quarter of a million right here. But don't you guys get my drift? All these women, over 1,000 subscribers, over 10,000, over 6-figure subscribers. You got dudes like see my man Jerome Whiteside. He just started a channel. He should be guaranteed over 1,000. I mean, it's supposed to be the Black Manosphere. Jerome Whiteside starting a channel. Hey, go subscribe to Jerome Whiteside's channel. Let's get him over 1,000 so he don't have to do nigga content. He could actually do something he want to do, get monetized and get paid, and he could try and be creative, but he got to do nigga content just to get some traction. Let's see. I think somebody came up on StreamYard. Okay, we got somebody in the building. We got Dwayne in the house. Tell us what's on your mind.
Yo. Listen to me, bro. In order to anticipate whether you coming on or not, so one have to rack their brains and think about what the trollish things that transpired during the day, bro. Because I didn't expect it to come online, man.
No, you expect me to go live? Oh, I had to go live tonight because I was watching O'Shea do Jackson on the Rollo show, and I guess they asked him about the. I guess I became hot over the last couple of weeks. I don't know. I'm just talking about the YouTuber who's the most polarizing thing to talk about in Kevin Samuels. If you talk about Kevin Samuels, you're gonna get views for some reason. Even O'Shea, when he showed his analytics, he was getting paid more just to talk about Kevin Samuels. So I'm just riding the wave that's been set forth by the leaders. But tomorrow morning, I'm gonna talk about something constructive, and we gonna see if Negroes come through or not. I know Negroes ain't gonna come through. I got 110 Negroes watching me, and it's midnight some places. I bet you tomorrow. I bet you.
Well, I check all them muppet-headed Negro, muppet-headed.
I bet
these mupp. Oh, sorry.
I bet you tomorrow when I talk about something constructive Monday through Friday, I bet you will be less than 50 people in here.
I like when you are driving through, when you have your videos vlogging, driving through and stuff. That those good too.
Something like that. But since I'm monetized, since whatever I put on this channel will get AdSense, I can actually try to do something creative. So I'm gonna try to do that Monday through Friday.
Yeah. You gotta work the system energy. I don't find you have a problem working the system. That everything set up nice. You have your What's the thing that does do for when you monetize? They put a green sticker or something like that.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's right. So what you think Melody is next up?
Melody is next up.
Yeah, it's right.
Melody is the next rising star.
Yeah, you had to do that. You had to kick in the doors, and you had to open the doors and then let people in. You know what I'm saying? They come like female rappers and things like that. When one make it like Nicki Minaj and stuff like that, she opened doors for others, for Meg and everybody else to come in.
Hold on,
But
my man, cut to the chase says GMT. You can't be a part-time troll. We don't come here for constructive content. I know. That's why I gotta get creative. I gotta put some trolling into the constructive to get y'all to actually watch some of the videos.
yeah. You see, that's how the commercial people let's do it, because when you coming up in the game and stuff, right? You have your authentic stuff, and then when the bigger heads want to give you a bigger promo, you water down your stuff a little bit, but you still mix it in with your true self. You water it down to get it out, but when you actually get it out now, you have you have your body of work, so your core trolling fans will like it,
Mm-hmm.
but you still will attract other people. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
And you still get to be the grandmaster. That is the most important thing.
Yep. So we gonna give you. I'm gonna give y'all a little bit of everything. I'm gonna give y'all some trolling. I'm gonna give y'all some entertainment. I'm gonna give y'all some educational. I'm gonna mix it all in a pot and see what happens. I'm real excited for this week coming up.
Yeah, I looking out for it. Trust me, I looking out for it, because um for people who was around your channel like before, you used to do stuff like that, like mixing different topics, if you could recall, like in the old season of your work, you used to have other stuff in there. So on to the next thing now. What happened with that piece of audio you played just now? What was that about, right?
So that was on which one? That was, I want to say the ones I played were on the Angry Man's channel about Richardson. He said he would risk it all just to be able to get to know Melody. But we have Mahogany Roots on the panel. She's on the
Mahogany.
panel.
Hey, what's up? Hey, you guys.
What's up, Mahogany? Yeah.
What's up? I actually was just over there at Melanie's channel. What's up to everybody in the chat? I see a lot of them are over here. I just wanted to give my little viewpoint really quick, and then I'll hop down.
Mm-hmm.
And I wanted to say, yeah, just thank you guys for your support. But, so I have to play devil's advocate. We can't blame O'Shea for the growth of these other people. I'm not. They have. This is really hard because I'm caught in the middle. Everybody knows I'm for African American women. Everybody knows that. I've gone up against a lot of people who talk bad against African American women. I love our sisters, but I also love the brothers too. And one thing I'm learning and I have learned is that people have the right to their opinions, and everybody has their niche or their thing. I have been on panels with Melanie before, and she's always been respectful, and I in turn have been respectful to her. But we don't have to have the same talking points. But I do notice that I guess I just don't fit in. Like if the growth of their channels is because they're speaking to these particular guys in the Manosphere. I don't really speak to these guys in that way. Like, you know what I mean? Kind of coddling them or condoning the fuckery. And so you see what I'm saying? I'm not going to get the growth, and I realize that I'm not going to get the growth that they get. So yeah, that's pretty much what it is. But one thing I do know, and somebody said, I don't remember who it was, hating on them is definitely not gonna do anything except propel the situation. You know what I'm saying? People are gonna become more curious and this and that. But as far as her on a personal level, I don't really have an issue with her. Now those dudes, some of those dudes that I see on the panel, everybody know, or people should know, I don't really fuck with Game Changer. But and dudes of the like. But personally, like I don't have no issues with her, so I'm not gonna hate on her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to say. Hi, Psycho Candy.
So we got Psycho Candy on. Before I go to Psycho Candy, we got a super chat from O'Shea Duke Jackson. He says, shout out to Black Male Talk BMT. He's in the building, so salute to him. But we got Psycho Candy on. Tell us what's on your mind.
Hello, everyone. Hi, Mahogany.
Hey.
I heard how horribly disrespected you were on one of those panels the other night.
Oh.
Felt very bad about that.
Well, you don't. You don't have to, sweetie. I can handle it. But thank you. And I want to give you a compliment. I love the hat. I like confidence. So yeah, thank you so much.
No problem. No problem. I just want to say that, you know, these women. You know, it's funny because I'm the simp. You know, I'm all of these things. I'm the simp. But you have these guys, they're willing to shell out money, so much money for women, but they can't even help their own brother, their own fellow brother. I don't even see Grandmaster Troll get the amount of money that Jessica X and Melody receive. You know? It's just very bizarre. But I guess, you know, you gotta, you know, they know where their bread is buttered. They know where their loyalty lies. So they're gonna do anything, say anything, cater to whoever gives them the big bucks, you know. But I just look at it like this. I don't, you know, you're gonna start becoming a victim of your fan base, you know, by catering to certain talking points and whatnot. You're not gonna be able to put out a video on what you want to put out, because she put out a video on deadbeat dads, but that did not get nearly as many views, or it wasn't really as receptive compared to her prior videos. So.
Oh my God! A child, speak on it, honey. And that I'm so glad you brought that up. Then I'm gonna hop down and let you men talk. Oh my God, that's why I can't do it. I can't. You think I can't get up here and be all nice and feminine sounding and I can do that, but I have to be true to myself. I personally, I have to be true to me. And if some stuff sound like some fuck shit, I'm gonna call it what it is. I just can't do it. So yeah, that's where their bread and butter is. So I really can't say anything. You brought up a really good point. That's a really good point, because me and some of the other ladies in this space have said that. The only thing about that, if you go that route, is once you start that way, you kind of have to finish that way. So anyway, peace to you guys. I'll be listening from the chat. GMT, I appreciate you. Dwayne, thank you for your support. It was really nice to meet you. Yeah.
When you stream, Morgany, when you're streaming again.
Oh yeah, they're on right now.
No, you. When yours on your channel.
When am I going to be live again?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna try and do better, y'all. I'm gonna try again this week. Right now, I'm doing it like once a week, y'all. I'm sorry, I'm part-time, but I'm gonna do it again this week, and I'm gonna try and do better. Okay? I appreciate y'all.
Yeah. They had a little gap. between this one and the last stream you do. So.
Oh well, thank you. Peace.
So when you're ready, I'll pull up.
Oh yeah, definitely. Everybody's welcome over there. All right, bye-bye.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right, so my man Cut to the Chase TV, he says, Obsidian asked me what's my credentials to do YouTube. I have yet to hear a female content creator get asked that question in the space. Well, if you're a female, you already have the credentials to be a YouTuber. But back to the deadbeat dad video with Jessica X. So I need somebody to fill me in on that video. Was she bashing deadbeat fathers? Was she bashing deadbeat fathers and the dudes really wasn't feeling it, or were they supporting the message, or what happened with that video? Or was that just one of Jessica X's test runs to see what it would be like if she would turn on the space and say something that goes against the normal talking points of the space? Psycho Candy?
I didn't see the video because it was taken down. She took it down, unfortunately. So that's what makes me think it's a test. just to see kind of if she can get away with saying certain things, but she's not. You know, like Mahogany Root said, you're gonna have to start, or you're gonna have to finish how you started. You know, and I've seen it happen before. I've seen people be turned on.
But how the numbers look? The numbers look usually as good as they always do. How were the numbers?
To me, they weren't really all that great. Like her videos about She-Ra and Kevin Samuels most likely
Oh
received
man.
more. Like even the comment section, you could kind of gauge the sentiment. Like people just really weren't feeling it. They were like, "Yeah, we know that, whatever."
These days, because why I ask is these days are kind of magnanimous towards her because you know, let people eat our we have a saying in this country, eat our food and drink our juice now. So yeah, I was hoping the numbers could, you know, but apparently from what you're saying, they ain't song to promise it.
No, you know, I just think it's kind of funny how women get a little bit more leeway by the same men who refer to me as a simp, but yet they're tossing donations around for Jessica X and Melody, like it's no big deal, you know. Meanwhile, GMT, I barely see him receive anything. Certainly not in the amounts that the two aforementioned YouTubers I've named. But you know, who knows? I don't know. I'm waiting to see this. There will be some competition. I know that. Not, um, you know, the space is it's competitive now. So it's not just one spot. You know, there's multiple queen bees, if you will.
Yeah.
Alright, so we got some support from Kevin Kelly and DC Williams. Thanks for supporting the channel. Let's see, the Logic Sphere. He said something about the video. Let's see if I can find that comment. Oh, I can't find it. It's getting away
For
from me.
GMT.
Yes.
Hey GMT. What do you think about the great indictment, boy?
What do I
Or
think?
the angry man? The great indictment that angry man was doing with Jessica on that part of that video that you just showed with Gino in it was there was some charges later Jessica and she had to stand in front of the council. What do you think about that way?
I mean, it was hypocritical because if they talking about women in this space and women being respectful in this space, you just can't call out Jessica X because, like Jessica X said when he was on that panel, there was other women who were getting that angry man, but he only called out Jessica X. But at the end of the day, if dudes is simping all over and are welcoming in women all over and content creators who are men want respect to be shown to these women, you can't dictate how somebody else run their channel. If you don't like how somebody else run their channel, you gotta stay off their channel.
Exactly.
So my man Logic Sphere, she said she went with the play dumb about why men walk away from their own children. He said her hyena was showing in the deadbeat dad video.
What? You serious?
Hold on, what?
She was ready. She was German shepherded.
Wow.
Is what I'm hearing. Eh?
That's
I'm
what.
telling you, this is all an act. I've heard Jessica on Game Changers panels like 9 months to a year ago, and she's like, sounded totally different. She's milking this. Come on, man. Honestly, like I didn't realize how dumb men were until I got into the Manosphere. If I were a woman, I would do the same thing too.
Don't use the word dumb. I think naive would be the proper. With that dumb, the gullible maybe. I don't know. Maybe maybe the beliefs were not uniform. You know. See, some people don't agree 100% of the time. I don't know.
I'm just saying it looks kind of hypocritical and bad on these men if they're part of the Manosphere talking about, women did this to us, but yet they're up here kissing butt of these female YouTubers. Not that it's a problem, it just doesn't really align with what they're saying. And the reason why these men are most of these men are in this space, the ones that latch on to this, is because they can't get pussy. No woman's giving them anything, so they're coming here because they're hurt, they're sad, and they're using this as their therapy session or something.
So Black Nightfall says more people are willing to listen to women on certain issues. Kevin Kelly says Negroes need to stop pretending all y'all trying to get some poom poom in the space and it's okay because I smash a few myself. Dwayne, you know you love your girl. You know you love you some Annalicia.
Oh boy, for sure. For sure. Niggas talking about risk. What's that niggas talking about risk at all? They ain't see risk yet. Oh, good. Yeah, G. You see like how ERC, you see like how ERC and them niggas, right? It's like how ERC and them niggas like the intellectual property, dog. Well, there's my intellectual property, right? So if I hear anybody else say this, which I doubt, you hear it by me first. Biology trumps all. Biology trumps all. That's how I see it. That's the number one subject. Yeah, first.
So we got AJC and Red on the up here. Tell us what's on your mind.
What up? What up?
AJ Stout in the building.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, bro. Go ahead, talk, man.
Oh man, what is going on? Like, I haven't been on here in like a week, and like it's just all hell breaking loose. What's somebody fill me in? What you talking about, GMT?
AJC and Red. We have a new Jessica X, but this one doesn't have the British accent. She's a Black American, just how you like them, AJC and Red. I'm talking about the Queen of Submission. She even did a stream of how quickly a woman should give it up.
Oh, whoa,
Oh my God.
Oh man.
Real. Somebody
oh man.
Somebody give me a link to that one. I gotta see this shit.
And GMT.
Yes.
GMT. Let me just say one thing. Now, her notifications are crossed out, so you can't choose whether to put the bell on, and you can't choose whether to personalize. So your nothing's gonna get raunchy. You feel me, dog? Things going to get raunchy over there.
Wait a minute. So, who is this individual? The Melody chick?
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, that's nothing new. She's using the same blueprint that most of them use. You know how they wield these Negroes. I mean, that fake femininity, shit. I don't think that's my type though, GMT. No, for real. They play like they feminine and all the other shit. And then once you make them mad, they sitting there talking about they sounding like a fucking dude. Boys get all deep like mine. Fuck you, nigga. So now I'm good.
Man, some of these people in the Manosphere hate my guts. I really don't give a fuck.
So we have Mario. He come through with a $5 super chat. He says Kevin Samuels and King Riches don't make money with male callers. Yesterday, King Riches made 1,000 euros in 2 minutes because it was in ladies only call-in show.
I don't check all that.
I don't have but see that's the thing. I don't have a problem with that. If these guys go to pandering, they'll do the pandering to these bras. I don't care. One thing I'm not gonna do is hate on anybody getting their money. But just know if you being a hypocrite about that shit, motherfuckers call you out, don't have a problem with that. That's where I be, that's where I turn around and have a problem with a lot of these Negroes. Because when you sit there and you critique the bullshit that they doing, now all of a sudden, you know what I mean, they want to come at you sideways. And I'm like, no. So, but shout outs to Melody, man. I'm gonna have to go check her ass out. I know she's probably a BB or a shock dot. But I mean, it's cool. I'm cool with it, man. Shit, fuck it, get your money. But you saying it's co-ed? I don't. DMT, how so? What you saying with
It's
black women here in the space?
Yeah, you got women on the panels, women channels that y'all go to that are in the lineup, whether it be Jessica X, the Women's Breakdown, Melody, Kendra D, all these women channels that dudes like to go to and get content from, and they put these same women on their panels, to have that conversation. Y'all, they wanted these women in this space.
Yeah.
They wanted to have the conversation.
I mean, but personally, that's their platform. I don't have any problem with that. I don't think that counts for the whole Black Manosphere though.
It doesn't count for the whole Black Manosphere, but the dudes who are screaming this the loudest are the same dudes who violated what they're screaming against.
And I don't have like I said, I don't have a problem with that, and they deserve to be critiqued.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, critiqued. So I don't. If you get called out on you being of you being a fucking hypocrite, I don't have a problem with that. I don't have a problem with that. But it's just I keep seeing this Black Manosphere like it's black co-ed, and I disagree with that. It's individuals that's doing that shit. We don't as a whole. We don't do that. I don't do that. Shit, I could fucking care less. But I mean, personally, I don't mind any women coming on my platform. Yeah, but still,
Man, did y'all see Angry Man getting all mad, bro? He's super pissed off at everybody.
Nah, I haven't been watching him lately. What's going on? Fill us in, Jalen.
That dude was pissed off at Jessica X and Platinum.
Wait, Platinum too?
Oh, what happened? They were talking about the game.
Yeah, Angry Man got pissed off. That dude was pissed off.
I mean, he's called an angry man, so as they would say, it is what it is. But and like I say, everybody have their own right to do whatever they want to do, especially on their platform. So,
But me and these women in the sisterhood Manosphere hate my ass, but really, I don't give a damn. You can hate me all you want to. Bring it in, I don't care.
I mean, you
ahead.
Don't pay attention to that though. I mean, like I said, do what you want to do, Jalen, on your platform. Don't let nobody dictate what you should do on your shit. No matter.
Man, they getting all mad because they'll call each other simps all day, but you're a parent to a woman.
Yeah, so let me ask you guys this question. So what's really going on? Is some guys simping though, and y'all not speaking on it?
I mean,
now what you tell about this? Go ahead.
There's dudes simping, but I'm letting them simp. I'm letting them simp in peace.
Oh,
yeah, exactly.
These dudes be ready. These dudes be ready to kill each other over some female.
But that is a problem. But that is a problem. Because if it's not destructive, simping, I don't have a problem with it. But if it's just normal, out of the way simping, go ahead. It's not my business,
So y'all saying we got some concubines online?
Man, what is that?
It's basically men that's playing second fiddle. Like you hear about a concubine as with women, so I put concubine in front of it. That's men that allow women, especially not women, just fucking black bras run over the ass. So I call them concubines.
No, that shit ain't gonna happen to me. I've been cussing out females lately too. and I feel proud of doing it now.
So
I mean,
what drive you to do that? Like what was the last straw?
What now,
What
sir?
made you cut that? What made you cut this then? What made you this?
These females think they can just talk crazy to these dudes, and I'm supposed to take it. Hell no, you supposed to cuss the bitch out.
nah, I don't. No, come on, Jalen. No, I don't think that should be every situation, man. To get your point across, man. No, bro. I mean, sometimes it's best to not say anything. You see what I'm saying? Nah, man. Don't do that, Jalen. Don't become an AJ. Man. Don't do that.
Bro, what would you do if a female disrespect you, AJ?
Yeah, but it's all right. I mean, sometimes it's cool. So, like they say, like if you having a discussion and they have to do the ad hominem, that means you won the discussion. So you got
Nah,
to you
I
got to
changed
play
my
chess.
don't.
Don't play
I
chess.
changed my mind. I
Don't,
changed my mind.
right. Play chess, man. Don't play checkers. That's all I'm saying, brother. Don't you're young, man. You still got a lot to live, man. A lot to see, man. I'm older, man. I got two teenage boys. Yeah, I should have a reason to be frustrated and start cussing these motherfuckers out, man. I don't even. Do you even have any kids, Jalen?
Oh no, man. I don't want no kids. I don't want to pay child support. Yeah,
So
I'd
you
rather
don't.
be a I'd rather be a virgin, dog.
So you gonna be a bachelor? Like you don't plan on getting married? You don't.
Oh man, I'm good. I don't want no kids. I'm
Oh
good.
wow. Oh okay. I didn't. Wow. Wow. I hope you change your mind. I mean, we need more black intact families, man. More. But I get you.
So we have Rollo. He came through with a $5 super chat. He says time for another 101 GMT this week. Is cool. Yes, it's cool. It's cool. You
Let
get
me
if you could get me in Thursday or Friday, that'll be great. Or maybe even Wednesday.
let me address verbal. Yeah, I say that I do it. I don't want
Hey,
to
hold on a sec.
do
I
it.
gotta address this person on the chat room. Hey, Lauren. Hey, Larry Hill, bitch. Your mama's slow and suck dick too, bitch.
Alrighty then.
Or we got somebody new on the panel. We got BMT. What's up,
Hey,
BMT?
OBMT.
what's going on? It was getting quiet and dry up here. I was like, God damn. I thought I was back in church or at a goddamn missionary station. God damn, it
Give it up to
was just boring,
BMG.
boring as fuck.
Oh, okay. So I mean, so you for the enlighten us, BMC.
About what? What can I enlighten you about, AJ? What can I
No,
enlighten you?
I mean, you came up there and say it was dry and boring. So I mean, you finna spark this motherfucker up. So I'm finna sit back and listen.
Now, I got a question. Do y'all notice that a lot of the guys that come here, like a lot of the young guys, are very impressionable? Like they have no intention of trying to like. They listen to old dude stories about getting pussy and all kind of shit about the woes and stuff, but they have no experience. Ain't that like a fucking problem, or is that not an issue?
Not really.
You don't think so?
Nah, they have parents.
They have parents. Well, hold on. If they have parents, then why they calling? I mean, why they quoting after like old dudes, like Bible scriptures, like, well, old said this or so and so said that or their daddy said that. I like, well, damn. It's almost like their daddies are on YouTube more than actually in the home. I'm trying to figure
Mm.
out like what's going on. You got more men quoting men on YouTube than their actual own father. Does that sound like some kind of daddy issue going on or some shit? Like I mean,
Uh,
I'm trying to figure that out. What's good with that? I mean, one dude said he fine with dying a virgin. I was concerned about that. That didn't bother none of y'all.
I
Well, you tell about this on paper it would be bothersome, but in practice,
What
it,
practice is
it,
that?
okay. Well, okay. If all right, so if he go and quote unquote die a virgin, right? What they want him to do? You want him to worry about being a virgin, like have it on his mind that he can. I mean, that is a very let us not kid ourselves. It is a very important function of life because without that, none of us here on this panel would actually be here. But what you want him to do? What you want him to die of stress or do like where's that nigga name Barack a TFL dude set himself on fire because of that. So I don't know.
Who set himself on
I,
fire?
a guy called Barack or something like a black guy, a black TFL, a True Force Loneliness guy. His hair was brown and he lit himself on fire in like 2019. So I don't know.
So you're saying dudes are coming here into a safe space and still somehow most of these niggas are 6 and 8 figure motherfuckers, goddamn, and living their best life, and they worry more so about Russell Wilson, child support, and goddamn setting themselves on fire. Or do y'all not see that a lot of these dudes are having mental breakdowns and shit? Like, ain't nobody saying nothing. I'm just saying, like, ain't nobody noticing that these niggas having mental breakdowns and shit and doing all kind of weird shit and stuff. Like, nobody saying that. Like, niggas bragging about damn their best life is with a sex doll or some shit. Like, if that's not a cry for help, I don't know what the fuck is. Like, goddamn. Like, ain't nobody gonna say nothing about that shit. I mean, come on now. That don't sound. Y'all can tell me if y'all fine with that.
Well, I will say this, BMT. The quote, the great Platinum Elite, he said these dudes are bitch broke, and your parents ain't gonna teach you not to be bitch broke. So sometimes you may have to come to YouTube and get the game from somebody else.
Okay, so they come in here. So they come in here and hearing mythological sex stories from old dudes who have failed or fucked up in life, and pretty much it's like listening to World of Warcraft like play out stories and shit. Like, I ain't never heard this many 6 figure niggas, but then when we ask, like, they bitch about goddamn dinner dates and shit. Like, I can't believe that bitch asked me for a $45 dinner date. Like, nigga, I thought you was a 6 figure motherfucker. Like, how the fuck you bitching about $40? Like, what the fuck? Like, no, nigga. Like, come on now. Like, y'all don't see there's some kind of hypocrisy going on, some type of thing going on. Like, to be real, I have yet seen not one, I rarely ever see one nigga ever cam up a picture with him and his kid. But this is supposed to be a man space. I hardly ever see a nigga with his kid. Yeah, all these niggas got child support problems, yet they don't have no pictures with them and their kids. The fuck?
I mean, no, but hold on, no, but personally, I had my sons on here a couple of times.
Okay. I heard you talk about that.
No, but let me finish though. But at the same time though, I could kind of understand that because you got some ruthless ass motherfuckers out here, man. This
to my pedos.
Yeah, this period, man. Like some crazy shit, man. And I can see why some men that they're not putting their kids out here, man. Because man, motherfuckers are like crazy, man. Real talk.
Hey, AJ Styles, you know child support is a racket, so just keep your to yourself, man. Child support is a racket, man, or you can catch STDs or AIDS, bro.
Who told like you can catch STDs or AIDS from tomorrow dealing with a woman?
Yes, unprotected, but these pumping dumb dudes are just too stupid enough. I ain't with that pumping dumb shit.
No, I disagree. Jalen, what you mean? If you pumping and dumping,
this is where we at now.
And you
who you going? Who is telling you these lies? Let me find this motherfucker. Who is telling you this shit? Like, we got to get you away from this concrete, man. They give you some horror stories rather than anything good. Like, I mean, what's going on, man? Like, we saw the last two motherfuckers who've been around Tommy Sotomayor for like 15 fucking years, and them two boys are fucked up. So I don't want another black young man fucked up listening to some fucked up fuck up, and he living in his mama basement telling the stories of a woman but that woman ain't even acknowledged the motherfucker alive, but he living through some other man's eyes or some shit. So listen, I ain't gonna say STDs ain't out there, but son, you got a full life ahead of you, man. You can live your best life. Like, please don't listen to these motherfuckers telling you about the woes and circle jerks of what they think is a woman. But most of these motherfuckers, the closest thing they got to a woman is a fucking goddamn UV doll or some shit. Like, I'm not, I can't let you go out like that, man. I mean, shit. You motherfuckers gonna laugh their ass off or some shit. Well, nah, man. They ain't trying to help you, bro. Not like that.
Like I said,
Hey, BMT,
Oh.
BMT. Before you approach a girl, right? Before you approach a girl walking on the street, right? You have to study based on what you hear in this space, right? You have to study whether you are in the top 1% of men. That way you have to study, right?
What is the top 1%? What I mean, see, that's what
I don't know.
Top 1%.
I don't know.
I mean, most of these niggas work at Lowe's and Walmart and normal jobs like CVS and shit. Like, what is the? I don't get why y'all keep talking about six figures, and the majority of the men in this space are between 40 to like 60,000. 60,000.
And that's true. That's
So
true. I don't know.
why y'all keep talking about these six figure motherfuckers? They don't be fucking around. Hell, they got more problems than y'all.
Right. I agree. I definitely agree with that, BMT. Totally agree. But see, I'm not trying to really make that the premise of what I'm saying. Like, I got to go back to Devin. Look, bro, you young.
Go ahead.
Just protect yourself, man. Like, stop. Like, I agree with BMT, man. You can't let anybody else set the precedence of how you're going to live your life, man. So pump and dump or whatever, man. You just protect yourself, bro. No matter how you do it, man.
I'm just saying, man. Like, listen, man. All y'all, I'm hearing all this tech shit and all this other kind of coony shit, and I'm like, damn, y'all niggas make it seem like y'all damn building the next mansion or some shit or some other stuff. Like, I'm sorry, man. It's these reality show talking points, man. They're not realistic, man. Every time, like, y'all some of y'all gonna have to dumb it down, man. I know some of y'all gonna say, well, man, that sounds like flip floppy shit. Some of y'all motherfuckers are not in touch with reality on some real God shit. Like, I be watching y'all niggas. Like, y'all, I think some of these niggas are trying to purposely scare y'all from coochie or some shit, and y'all gonna get fucked up in the long run. Like that's on some real shit, man. Like, damn, like every bitch out here ain't trying to get you. I'm sorry, like.
No,
hey, I'm gonna ask HA something. Did you how many women you had sex with? I'm just curious.
Why do y'all niggas ask that question?
Oh shit! I mean, no. Ah shit, my bad, bro.
No,
my bad, bro. I ain't mean to ask that question, man.
Sons of the Manosphere. Sons of the Manosphere. There we go. This is where
Yo, I'm not even part of the Manosphere. I'm pro Jalen.
You had to burn to learn. You had to burn to learn. You must burn to learn.
There's a long road ahead, I see. There's a long road. Lord, I see. We're gonna have to one day do a show on Man Code or something. There will have to be a show on this. Listen, I don't know why. Like, God damn it, man. Let me take a drink first. God damn it.
Spit out my drink, man.
I just asked him how many women he had sex with. I just asked. That's it.
Oh my God.
Yeah. We're gonna try to strike that.
Can I plead the fifth,
I would have asked you to strike that from the record, please.
Yeah, I would have pleaded the fifth, man.
Can you please strike that from the record of this show? Please.
I'm not laughing at you, Jalen. I'm not. I'm just laughing.
Man, all I did just ask the question. The chat just going in on me. So it's just what it is.
I'm not going in on you, bro.
Yeah, you're not.
But do y'all not find that weird that some dudes like get up telling these stories? Don't y'all find that interesting that dudes like that's the highlight of their life, getting up to tell their little sex fantasy HBO uncut stories of stupid shit like I wrote a book about me fucking inside Walmart, or like, nigga, get the fuck out of here. Like you don't believe any like, nigga be saying any old dumb stupid shit, and I'll be like, y'all, did he say that shit? So I mean, first of all, Jalen, don't be asking niggas that shit. Don't ask no man.
Yeah, I do.
Sorry, man. I ain't mean to ask him that. AJ, I'm sorry, bro. Sorry.
It's okay.
He just said, I said, I ain't around Jeremy.
This shit, like that's what I'm saying. Like well, like I said, man, like it's some things you just leave unsaid, man. It's like, you know what I'm saying. It's like, you know, when you go into the bathroom, you ain't trying to look at another man's junk. You just go in there, you do your business, and you leave it be. You don't ask certain questions. You leave certain things unheard or unsaid. Like, you know, that I think that's why a lot of men be getting fucked up in these spaces. They trying to false claim or rep something that they ain't, and then they feel pressure when they get around women, and they start getting feeling a certain type of way. Like, I mean, niggas trying to shoot game on the goddamn panel, they be getting fucked up. You know what I'm saying? Like, you chose the wrong time when you're gonna actually be on the battlefield. I mean, but you know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers. I don't know why y'all be listening to some of these dating dudes, and they be getting, and they half time they be capping. Like, they tell you stuff to give you a fantasy. You know what I'm saying? It's like a porno. You know what I'm saying? They don't believe half of this shit.
It's about 10% of them actually doing their thing in the streets, eh? But 90% of them.
Do y'all actually
think
do y'all actually think?
Yeah, 10%.
No, okay. So let's ask this: do you actually think the top 10% is actually in this space?
Yeah, between the black and the white side, yeah.
No, they're not. Why would they? Why? No, they're not. Stop. This is like goddamn. No, they're not here. I don't know why we keep saying that, but they're not here. Half the time, like most low key, most motherfuckers don't know about this space unless they, you know, they hear from word of mouth or some shit, or they stumble across it or some shit. But they don't know about this space like that. Like, I mean, we like to say they do, but they don't know about this space. Like, it's, you know what I'm saying? That's just being realistic. I mean, it's, you know what I'm saying? Some of this shit, you say some of this shit at your workplace, see your ass don't get fired or some shit. Come on now. So how so the thing about it, most niggas be dating women with kids. Y'all ain't gonna never shame a nigga out of dating a woman with kids. And you ain't gonna never shame a woman dating a nigga that goddamn working at Shoney's or some shit. So what's good? What's good? But I know the motherfucker at goddamn Sonics is fucking. I definitely know that. So I mean, fuck y'all. Who y'all shaming out of pussy? Or you know, any of that shit. I can't wait. You know what I wish? I wish AJ had a fucking camcorder for tax season so I could watch y'all walking to the tax office with y'all baby mama and shit, so she could claim y'all damn taxes. But I know a lot of y'all motherfuckers be capping. I know some of y'all gonna get claimed or some shit. I know that shit.
Hi, GNT and everybody on the panel. How y'all doing tonight?
Hey, what's happening?
We doing good.
What up, man?
Yeah.
I'm on my with you guys, man. I can have whatever I want in my shit, bro.
You right? You can claim whoever you want on your taxes. That's the most niggas ever claim that damn kid on tax season. That's most how these motherfuckers talk to their damn kid. Sorry,
guys. Could I say something?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Well, okay. Oh, BNT, that voice. Let's be nice tonight.
To who?
To me.
Okay.
And I owe you an apology too because I found out something. We'll talk about that. I owe you an apology. But anyway, what I want to say, what I know is about this space that is a gender war going back and forth from the females and males. And see, my channel represent my life. I'm into politics. I'm into males' right, and that's what I do every day. So I don't really get on panels because I can't tolerate phoniness. And I see a lot of people say a lot of things that I know they're not living that kind of life. But y'all brothers really need to get it together because y'all sitting up here fighting and fussing with these females while y'all go outside y'all everyday life and y'all getting stereotyped as thugs, as being robbers. I don't care, you know, y'all need to stop it because the end of the day is, I don't care how much money you have, I don't care where you live at, I don't care what kind of car you drive, what kind of suit you wear. They still stereotype you as a black male, and y'all not getting that. Y'all not getting that. Some of y'all not getting it. And then Jaden, how old are you? You under 25 years old? Talking about respect from a woman. Order for you to get respect, you had to give respect.
All right, Sheeta, but what about these females? They go in the other set to disrespect men all day. I see them with my own eyes.
Just ignore it, Jaden. Just like I had somebody, let me tell you something. What I did yesterday, last night, that's usually not me because I respect my brothers. I do. Y'all very rare y'all see me disrespect my brother. Only way I would chew him up if he come at me or whatever. And I'm just saying, last night, that was a warrior spirit because when I had somebody call me a B, never called me that in my life. And I'm like this, when I go into a battlefield, I know your weak spot and I know your strong spot. So when you come at me, you gotta come at me straight because when I go for kill, steal, and destroy. And I don't just do this on YouTube, I do this in my everyday life.
So let me ask you a question. So do you believe men and women is equal?
No, we not equal to y'all. Y'all, that's what I'm saying, as y'all is the head.
Okay.
Y'all the leaders. Remember when God made y'all first and he made us out of y'all red. So no, we not equal to y'all. And that's what I'm trying, I teach young women that. To respect your man, to love your man. But order for y'all to get respect, y'all have to stop entertaining certain behaviors. Y'all do.
Explain, because if you got certain males, black men that come from certain households that they never saw masculinity, I mean, what do you expect?
And you right about that. You right about that. And that's when a lot of nonprofit organizations come into effect. BNT, he do a lot in his community. Big brother, little brothers, your uncle, your grandfather. Different stuff supposed to start at home because your parents are your first teacher. And I seen here on the YouTube streets, I mean, I never in my life seen guys talking about black women the way they do on the YouTube streets. Because I'm seeing with governors, officials, mayors, and I never in my life seen this. So when something happened to me, my officials say, okay, you take down whole police department, you do this, and you're gonna let them talk to you like that. That's why I came the way I did. And then no, it wasn't acceptable as an older, mature woman. But like I said, when that warrior come out, my sword, I'm cutting the snake heads off and everything. I'm not playing. So that's why I don't sit up there and try to compete with my brothers. I try to help y'all. But the end of the day is y'all can save yourself. Go to Becky, go to Maria, because the end of the day is when those laws and policies passing, they ain't saving y'all.
Let me ask you this question, Sheila. Because you mentioned stuff about stereotypes against black males, and we know what they are. But if you're a black man who's gainfully employed, taking care of your business, how do those stereotypes affect black men in their everyday lives?
Because they could pull you over still. I had a gentleman got killed a couple of years ago. He was coming from work. His wife had bought him a nice BMW for his birthday, but he liked his foreign cars. They're like toys. So that was just something, you know, to them it was luxury. To the police officer who killed him, but to him it was like a toll or a Nissan. And he got killed just because the color of his skin. So the end of the day is you could have morals and standards and it still stereotype you. And I don't have nothing against the police officer because I have police officers, relatives, and my uncle on my panel yesterday is one. His son is one. So that's what I'm saying. It's big. It's a bigger pictures I look at. That's why I don't be on here acting this and that or whatever, because I have elect officials on my subscribers, and I'm doing campaigns now. And when they see the stuff y'all be saying and doing, like BMT, GMT, y'all hilarious. Some of y'all just hilarious, you know. But the other ones talking about burn the community down, kill the black man, kill the black woman. That's some psycho stuff.
Hey, Sheila, this my first time cussing out a woman in the other by this panel. This my first time doing it. I cussed some woman out on the panel in other channels. And I called her a bitch. That was it.
But why you
how that make you feel? Did that make you feel good? That made you feel good?
No, if she disrespect me, yeah, I will do it. It just what it is.
Okay.
So Sheila.
Yes.
Sheila. So I would just like to know, right? Like, what does it take to gain you as a subscriber? Like, what you look for as a content creator to listen to?
It varies. It depends on whatever. Maybe I'm looking for educational on Black history. Or maybe I'm looking for entertainment here tonight. Or maybe I'm looking for someone who teach women how to be elegant, how to set a table, how to cook or whatever. It varies. Depends on how I feel that day. You know, politicians, what's going on in the news or whatever. It depends.
So, question. Now, y'all women have a femininity channel on how to be a woman, which that always blows my mind. Can y'all say it's the same thing for like men going to Kevin Samuels to learn how to be, I guess whatever type of men or of caliber or some shit?
No, it's totally different.
Come on, bro.
No, it's totally different. We have an elegant class, and y'all have one for males. It's totally different. And matter of fact, they should be starting when they're 8 years old. My daughters, they know how to set a table and everything.
So why are women having to go to YouTube on how to be a woman? Like,
it's to the individual. I can't answer that. I don't look for YouTube for answers or anything like that. But my major psychology, I do get in people's minds, see how they think. I study you. I look at your moods, your channels or whatever. So I could be around you for 2 weeks and I would know everything about you. Not everything, but I could pick up things in my spirit about you. And I'd be on point.
So it has to be 2 weeks, or you could do it.
Sometimes it'd be not even 2 weeks. It could be a day.
I'll be telling y'all motherfuckers to unsubscribe to me. That's why I can hear this shit away.
Hold on, but BMT.
No, BNT, you a mess. You know what? You know what? You in a class by yourself. I ain't hating on you.
I'm trying to get rid of people and shit. The best thing y'all did was exile my black ass. I've been having fun.
But BMT, what is black men learning on Kevin Samuels' show? What is that he's promoting?
You know what? Honestly,
y'all mess.
Listen.
To be honestly, AJ, I don't even watch dude, but he get million donation lot of subscribers.
No, but that wasn't my question, Jalen. Let me ask. I'm asking BMT this. I want to know what is he promoting that black man can learn over there on his channel.
I don't know. I never watched the show. I can.
Me either, AJ.
I can honestly say I'm going to leave this earth, and I have never seen not one episode.
Hey, let me address AC. AC, how about you come up? And I'm not mad, and I could talk to you in one-on-one.
AJ, why you starting trouble? You know Kevin Defender gonna come up here with the glasses and stuff tonight. So now you start with the music.
AC, my bro. AC, my bro. Don't do that shit from the chat. Bring your ass up here. And first off, I'm not a fucking fan. Don't disrespect me like that. I'm not a fan of no motherfucker on here. And second off, I can tell you in person or here.
Yeah, hopping on
Can
the
I ask
GMT.
y'all a question though? What's the problem with Kevin Samuel in this space? Can somebody? What is the problem with him? I want to know that.
Yeah, I know, no, nigga. Fuck out of here, man.
What's the
Everybody,
problem?
thanks for having me, GMT. Thanks for having me. I'll hopping down the right, so we'll link up. Peace.
Okay.
Everybody, good night.
All right, peace. But
Yeah.
hold on.
What do you mean like in this space? You talking about like in this space?
Yeah, because he the hot, everybody talking about him, his character, his personal life. What's going on? I want to know what's going on.
Blood Ice Chronicles. Hey, nigga, I ain't never said I was a fan. I'm not a fan of no motherfucker on here. I ain't never said that, nigga. I ain't a fan of nobody on here.
All right. So those who have a problem with Kevin Samuels, like Sheila, you had just said you don't like people degrading black women. They feel Kevin Samuels degrades black women in his attempt to give them dating advice or marriage advice or relationship advice.
Coach? Is he a dating coach or something? Or no?
He calls himself an image consultant, but he's giving women dating and marriage advice and relationship advice on his channel.
So now is he an image consultant for men or women?
For both. Okay. So to answer AJC and Red's question as into what is Kevin Samuels teaching men, he's teaching them about image, how to dress, how to speak when you go to an interview, or how to speak when you go give a business presentation, or how to set up your online presentation. So if you are looking to do business, you'll have everything in line to get the outcomes that you want.
Now, okay, so let's bang at that. Those videos of when he was doing that, those weren't his most watched videos.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
Yeah, I agree. I totally agree. Yeah.
Okay, so we can. So the men saying that they going to him for image consulting, that would be a motherfucking lie.
Well, that's not partly true, because there were a number of men who actually signed up for his life for his life coaching or the men's in training or for a one-on-one consultation.
Now I didn't want to. I'm gonna leave that alone. I'm gonna leave that talk alone because, like I said, before the pink pill and stuff, some people been looked into that shit, and you know what I'm saying. I don't like to go off alleged. You know what I'm saying. Alleged. Anybody can say anything. I know what it's like. And allegedly running rampant in this motherfucking space.
Well, I will say this, BMT, he does have the Yelp review showing that people were paying for his products. Some people liked them, and some felt they had gotten scammed.
Right, and so that's what I'm saying. It's like, god damn it, it's like the celebrity consultant thing. I'm like, most people I know that work with celebrities, they would put out their resume of people, you get what I'm saying, that they work with. Mm-hmm. Like, y'all can't tell me who you work with. You can't tell me who you work with. I find that interesting. Now, I mean, that's even in Atlanta. I mean, y'all just now said, well, you ain't gonna say he's consulting Tommy or fucking T.I. You ain't gonna say that. You can't use that. So who was he consulting?
But BNT, it doesn't matter.
Wait, hold on. Wait, that's like a preacher say I'm a preacher, but I say, of what church? So hold up. How you gonna say you're a preacher and I'm asking what church? Then you gonna say, oh, does it matter? Nigga, you just said you was a preacher. So what church are you preaching at? Well, I preach wherever the Lord leads me. No, nigga, then you ain't no damn preacher. Let's not play the game. If you gonna call something, then don't bear false witness.
But you also like. I have the evangelist gift. I don't be in the church all the time. I be outside. I have church without walls. So you trying to say I'm not an evangelist?
No. Well, actually, hold on. Actually, no. But there's televangelists. Bam, got you with that one. Nice try. But my grandma be calling them niggas on the phone, and they be doing their little bullshit ass ministries and getting their little goddamn $20 and stuff. And I be hanging up the phone on their ass. So there's televangelists before they were these communication evangelists and shit. There's different ways you can get your doctrine out. If he's a people consultant, then I get that. And there are companies that do hire consultants for their employees, so that way they can get ready for meetings and stuff. So yeah, I will give you that. I'll give you that. And listen, I'm not one to be like, listen, man. I'm just like, you know, in the day and age where we got young impressionable people that are looking for heroes or daddies or mommies and shit, we kind of need the real for some stuff. You know what I'm saying? We're not looking for you to be spick and span. You know what I'm saying? I could tell in this space we like our ain't shit content creators. We love them, and that's what makes the space great. You know, we like the people that, okay, I'm fucked up, and what? So now how you gonna judge me? But if you clout chasing on some shit and you actually ain't that, that's a different problem. Because now you actually ain't what you say you are. So how you teaching? That's like a nigga trying to tell me about kids or relationship and all that shit. But I'm like, nigga, so what's your resume? Well, I ain't never been married, but I read a fucking book. Bitch, shut the fuck up. How you gonna tell me some shit that you ain't even making over that bridge? You can't do that. That's like you trying to tell AJ on how to be a dad, and then AJ asks you, so are you a father? No, but I heard it the Manosphere. AJ, you gonna curse that motherfucker the fuck out? Like, who the fuck is? Like, come on now, like you can't talk on something that you hate. Like,
so you don't believe in self-taught?
Stop. This is not no Power Ranger movie where we learn powers and shit. No, we need the real ASAP. This is why.
But you know, in the corporate world, they make up positions too. You know that, right?
You know what? In YouTube world, we make up imaginary.
You can be whoever you want to be on social media.
Self-made, chief rapper. So there you go. Now, I mean, in this goddamn place, this is the Mr. Rogers neighborhood. Like, you can be where the fuck you want to be. This is called buildanigga.com. You can be whatever nigga you want, whatever bitch you want for the hour, so long as it's appropriate. You done heard the female say all they need to do is say sweet voice, talk about how they will lay on their back, pop your baby out. Niggas will cash app that broad like she's the coming of Mother Mary. Niggas just gotta say some shit like, I hate bitches, fuck these hoes. God damn, that nigga's the truth. God damn. He just said what the fuck y'all wanted to hear. He just got all he got to do is say the same. That's all he got to say. It's not hard to get over. Come on now. I don't jock the hustle. I don't jock the game.
So you saying that the hot topic is the talk about the black female behavior and also the male. So people like drama.
Yeah, we niggas. Why not? We niggas. That's what we like. We like to hear that shit.
GNT, is that true?
Yeah, you guys like drama. Y'all don't like education.
You the Grandmaster Troll. You the first one did it, got away with it. This say you be strolling on the YouTube streets. So I want to hear from the Grandmaster.
No, hold on. No, wait. No, so you say you don't like drama?
I do to a certain extent. Yeah, I'm the drama queen. I'm the drama queen.
Bro, I'm still the man of God.
I'm telling you, they call me trouble.
Gonna bring God into this. You might get fried already. Like, listen.
Excuse me?
Listen, y'all, listen. We like the bullshit. We like the fuckery. We like the ain't shit people. We like the baby mamas. We like the ain't shit nigga stories. We love the fuckboy shit. Talk about something that makes sense. Nobody's gonna fuck with you here. I'm sorry. You in the wrong.
Yeah, you're right about that. Cause you know what, I was told I don't bring nothing to the table. So you know.
I'm sorry. Hey. Unless you're gonna be a fuck granny or some shit, then I mean you in the wrong spot.
Twerking, showing your tits.
There's a spot. Hey, we got a granny here that twerks. I mean,
I know, but I'm classy. I ain't trashy. I ain't twerking for nobody.
Hold up now. We don't want you getting the goddamn war beef. I mean, don't get me wrong. Beef is good. Beef will get you some views now. Like, you know, we can.
I don't beef. I come to kill, steal, and destroy. I ain't beefing with nobody. When I get you, you ain't getting back up.
With the word of God, you can't be here.
That's right. I'm a warrior. I'm you know, BNT. I keep it real. My sword's always sharp. So when you come at me, you better come at me right. Because when I take that head off, you ain't gonna be able to move.
You know, that's how me and AJ became friends. Like, off of cursing each other out and saying "fuck you," nigga. That's how we became good friends.
How you doing, General? I ain't messing with y'all tonight.
Hey y'all. Hey y'all.
No, ain't no love in this space.
That's fact.
That's why I
Call,
need him so quick.
hey, call me the man of God. Call me the man of God.
Ain't listen.
Hey, you didn't take that down, sitting up there being false witness
I
to my
done
man of God.
fought. I done fought AJ. I done fought General. Like shit. I mean, damn. Like you got to just get thrown in the dog pen.
Well,
And
BMT, remember I dropped you off my panel the other, you know.
believe me, I had the best disc record rating waiting for you. But
Oh,
luckily
you
the
did?
Lord.
Oh, bring it on. Bring it on, brother.
I'll
Bring it
drop it.
on.
I'll drop it tonight. I'll drop it tonight. I'll drop it
You
tonight.
you did a video about me?
When I do my disc videos, they're my best work.
Oh,
They're my
you
best work.
dissing me? And you come on. Really?
I got no chill. I don't listen. I acknowledge my ain't shit ways. That's what makes me best about
I
me.
acknowledge mine too. I never say I was Sister Mary.
Okay, good. See,
y'all always. That's why I call Sheila E the quiet storm. When I come so quietly. I cheer y'all, tell up. Y'all don't even know what hit y'all. Bam.
So you might if you want to make it in this place, you might as well be ready.
No, I ain't gonna do that.
Why not?
I ain't gonna do that because y'all wouldn't be able to stand me.
Shit. I like a woman that can talk shit, drink a 40, and goddamn light up a black a mile. That's my type of woman.
Now I don't smoke.
Oh, you ain't gonna make money around me.
That can turn around full, man. My Bud Ice, man.
But I was in the projects for 11 years of my life.
If y'all people would drop just acknowledge that a lot of y'all ain't shit, ain't gonna never be shit, and probably y'all know that y'all ain't worth shit, y'all might just make it. Then y'all won't be lying to y'all stuff. Then we can say, you know what, like.
Who is you to tell somebody that BMT?
Here's the thing about it. Shout out to my nigga the General. After he spoke his truth, ain't nothing. Whatever they try to throw at General's like, I'm a man. How you gonna shame me about my truth? I done told y'all niggas that shit. After that, I like, damn, General, you a real motherfucker.
But so why? What's up? Shout out to you, GMT, for having me, and shout out to Penn. So here's what I don't understand. And when you look at these people, some of them, I'm just going to touch on the Kevin Samuel shit for just a moment. When you look at the last woman who came out and had all this shit to say about Kevin Samuel, just look at what she's tried to do. It's all about promoting her book. It's all about, trying to get on. So Kevin has obviously blown up. Motherfucker is well on his way to 450,000 subscribers. And that's what it's about in this space. I think a lot of people are just kind of pissed off at the brother for nothing more than he's found that glide path to become successful. And I think a lot of motherfuckers are sitting around saying, well, wait a minute. He just kind of, because in 2 years, less than 2 years, motherfucker just came out of nowhere and went leaps and heads and bounds over everybody else. And that's what I think a lot of people have a problem with. It's not so much as what he says. And this is why we can never get ahead in the black community, because as soon as one of us get out, it's like we're crabs in a barrel, trying to grab, pull that motherfucker. Don't let him out the barrel. Don't let him out the barrel. Fuck that nigga. He ain't shit. Oh, that nigga got child support. Oh, that nigga been married 2-3 times. Oh, that nigga can't do this. That nigga can't do that. But you don't look at the positive shit that he's saying, that he's trying to do. That's why black people can't work together. That's the reason why, right there.
Dang,
that's the whole reason.
Hey, the General, you be pissing these bitches off, don't you, huh?
No, it's not. I just tell the truth on both sides. I talk about the fucked up nigga shit that go on with men just as well as I can in women. You understand what I'm saying? So, because this brother has found a way to monetize whatever he's trying to do, right? Whether you like him or not, you have an option. When you see Kevin Samuel go live, if you subscribe to him, then you don't have to watch if you don't like what he's saying. But to sit here and tear the brother down, come up with all kind of goddamn outlandish ass shit that nobody has proven to be facts. Nobody has proven any of that shit facts. But because one lame ass nigga come up with a rumor and get some woman that nobody has verified whether or not she was in fact his wife or married to him, nobody verified that. So what is it to me? And I've been following the story. I do subscribe and watch Kevin Samuel. That's just what it is. Some of the things he says I agree with. Some of the things he says I don't agree with. However, come apart, if I ever feel like, well, you know, some bullshit, guess what I do? I unsubscribe, I don't watch. So in this particular space, in this particular digital space here on YouTube, what we have is a lot of motherfuckers hate watching. What we have is a lot of motherfuckers making up rumors on people because of the simple fact that they found some sort of success. That's what we have. Now everyone is entitled to their own opinion. If you want to critique the brother, do so. However, I'm hearing motherfuckers say, oh, I don't even watch the nigga. I don't even subscribe. I ain't never watched the video. But you got a lot of shit to say about his content. And what you're getting all your information from secondhand instead of going and say, let me see what he's talking about. Does what he is what he's saying, does it bear some truth? Does it have some validity to it? No. What you do is you listen to these other motherfuckers who hate watch. And that woman who talked about narcissists, first, number one, she's not a bad looking lady facially, but she's an obese motherfucker. Number two, she's the narcissist. So what I see in this space is a lot of projection. A lot of people project what's going on in their lives onto everybody else. That's the truth of the matter right there. You got a lot of motherfuckers that sit up, never watch a video of the man, got so much negative shit to put out on them. That's some fucked up shit. But yet and still, at the same token, we talk about how we want to help. Or we got to come together and we got to work together. We got to help. You know, it's about making sure that black people can get ahead. Well, he made it. He's gotten ahead, and motherfuckers can't stand it. Can't stand the fact that that dude got 13, 14,000 people in his chat room at a time. Motherfuckers can't stand that these motherfuckers are donating 1, 2, 500, as much as 5. Some motherfuckers gave him $1,000 the other night. And there's a lot of niggas in this space that cannot stand that fact.
And you know what, General? Some people gotta understand. YouTube is some people's career, their brand. This is bread and butter. And some people have to respect that. And some here for entertainment, like mine, I just, be throwing videos here and there, whatever. But as a small YouTuber, what will you say to a small YouTuber that's somebody who's trying to make it at Kevin Samuel statue and look down at people? Because some people really think that if you don't have so many people on your chat, subs and likes and views, your life is terrible. Like, who think like that? You mean to tell me?
About 5 years ago, when I about 2015, when I started really frequenting the space, right? That's what I saw happen. I saw a lot of motherfuckers. Oh, you ain't got no subscribers. You ain't got no views. You. And I'm like, wow, okay. I thought we was about black people, making money and then getting ahead. Instead of critiquing the content, they critique the person. That doesn't make sense to me.
So, Grandmaster Troll,
yes.
what's your input on this? Since you the Grandmaster and you about likes and views and drama, what's your view about this?
If you ask me, the people, Kevin Samuels and the people who are hating him, people who are doxing him, they are working together. Based on the work that Kevin Samuel has done, you could agree with it or disagree with it. But if you do a video, people will watch. As we see, people will donate and support your channel critiquing Kevin Samuels. Your critiques of Kevin Samuels doesn't hurt his brand because his members are going to stay his members. The people who support his content is going to support his content. So everybody wins in the situation because everybody's able to grow their channel to a certain degree.
Right. Critiquing his content is one thing, but to assassinate his character is something totally different. To jump in, it's a lot of retarded ass shit happening here. Just because I do not like your talking points does not mean that I should go and try to dig into your life and try to bring up, to tear you down, try to bring some shit out of your background to tear you down.
It's probably black women doing this.
That it is one, but then it's black men also. That doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, but if people is paying dollars to see assassinations of character,
it's not. Right, I get that. I understand where you come from. I understand where you come from too. I would tell you this: be careful who you point the gun at, because we all have shit in our backgrounds and that we've done in our lives that we don't want to get out. We
Yeah,
all
but hold
have it.
on,
We
but hold on.
all have that.
Let me say this. But how is you assassinating this character when actually you helping him
Anytime you
grow
make,
though? He getting
anytime you
much.
make,
Go
anytime
ahead,
to
Jimmy.
answer your
My bad.
question, brother RJ. I'm brother
Right.
AJ. I know where you're going with this. So how would you like it? You got a channel. So how would you like it if somebody started digging your background saying, well, that nigga, that nigga AJ seeing red, he been locked up. That nigga, whether it's true or not, that's assassination of a person's character. That you've paid your debt to society. So if I come up here and I don't like your talk, what you're talking about, and so why y'all listen to that nigga? He's a child molester, or he's a rapist, or he go back to child support, and none of that shit is true. None of that shit is substantiated. None of it.
It's probably the Sims doing it too, trying to destroy a black
None of
man.
that shit. None of that shit. Nobody has brought out some official court documentation to say, see, I told you, this brother is a pedophile. See, this brother owes back child support. See, this brother was beating women. Now you see, this is why you shouldn't listen to him.
Yeah,
Nobody's done that yet.
I know. I don't disagree with you on that, General.
Hey,
But
can I talk for a
but
second?
nobody's done that yet. So now you're making false allegations. Now you're degrading someone's character.
The genre is probably the Sims doing this now.
It doesn't matter who it is. The fact of the matter is we're all black men and women.
Right.
That's the fact of the whole
Yeah,
goddamn
we is
matter.
Wait a minute. Now
trying to smash the
BMT had all that smoke for me. Why you ain't saying nothing in general, BMT? What you on mute for? Unmute yourself. You don't have nothing to say?
Y'all banded together to join with some bitch Mexican crack meth head bitch, and y'all was so on her fucking hairy ass coochie about talking shit about me. I ain't seen none of that damn Kumbaya Wakanda bullshit. So guess what? Fuck all that together shit. I'm like, yo, get ready, y'all.
But you better not put no video about me in BMT. I'm not playing with you.
Whoa. No, because BMT, if I heard somebody coming at you bogus and putting some shit that's not factual, I would have came at them.
No, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
What we have is what we like to do is we like to pick and choose. It's a popularity contest.
Oh,
right,
and
General.
If it's somebody that you rock with, then you're gonna windmill and swing to the fences.
No, but let me.
You gonna windmill?
I don't give a fuck who you are. Just like that shit that
okay,
Game Changer. Because I heard, hold on, because Game Changer, like they were saying, the man was sitting there doing some goofy shit behind the scenes talking about. But still, when that shit happened, I stood up for him, man.
Right. What I'm saying, I'm not saying you. Well, where's the brotherhood?
I know that, but
I'm not saying you. I'm speaking in general here. All right. So that's the brotherhood. That's the brotherhood on that side. So you know that a lot of motherfuckers, they thrive off controversy. A lot of motherfuckers thrive off all of this. Let me talk shit about this person, because he's big. He or she is the big topic right now. So let me jump in here and put my 2 cents in so I can get some clicks and views and hopefully make a little profit off of it. Understandable. But make sure, only thing I'm saying is, I don't give a fuck what anyone does. The only thing I'm saying is, if you're going to do that, make sure that your information that you want to put out on somebody is correct. Don't make up some bullshit. Don't make up bullshit. Oh, he owed back child support. Then come to find out that it's a stepdaughter that he never really, from what I understand, it's a stepdaughter that he never was responsible for.
General, do you know who panel you talking on?
What?
You know who panel you talking on?
Yeah, I know who panel I'm talking on, and I get it. All I'm saying is, and this is just, you have the right to do what you want to do. All I'm saying is, make sure that the information you put out is factual.
Oh, I put out good information.
when a motherfucker come for that ass, and believe me, I know from firsthand information that it's some real high power attorneys, that's in that brother's corner. So when that motherfucker come for your ass, when them attorneys come for your ass with that defamation lawsuit, don't whine and cry to them. Oh, you took my channel, and I'm getting sued for this and that and the third. Don't, just accept the responsibility for what you say.
Well, Grandmaster Troll, how you feel about that? And BMT, don't make no video about me. I'm serious. Don't do that, bro.
Okay, tell that meth bitch. I said go fuck
Be
herself.
nice. Be nice.
I'll text
Hey,
her
the
myself.
general, I gotta tell you like this, partner, but we got too many super sensitive ass niggas and bitches like the flag for no reason, all because you said something they didn't like.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, it's okay, and that's what I'm saying. So what you have to do is you have to be factual with the information that you're gonna present. Nobody wants to be. If I do something or if I say something, I'm gonna admit to what the fuck. I'm gonna stand by what the fuck I said. If I say it or do it, I'm hold on to it. Yep, I say
so that means that Grandmaster Troll, he must got Johnny Copeland law firm because he be coming with some rap sheets and I mean all kind of stuff. Grandmaster Troll, what's your input on this?
I mean, there in regards to the Kevin Samuels situation, there have been people who have produced court documents from BeenVerified.com about certain things. Now the whole
okay, hold on.
You can go online. It's public information.
Hold on. So let me tell you what I know for a fact that I've heard motherfuckers say that they're doing. What they do is they'll go and create these documents. They'll use a PowerPoint slide. They'll take screenshots of different things and add. It's easy to create a fucking make-believe ass court document, just like the lady was saying in her last video when she was like, "Well, Kevin Samuels claims that whatever the fuck Instagram took his page down." The next time you try to make that claim, nigga, you need to goddamn make sure you put the Instagram logo on there. So that tells me that she's already ahead of the game. That tells me that she done made up some fake ass documents before.
Let me ask you this:
That's what that tells me.
Do they?
Because she knows how it's done.
Do they also make fake mug shots too?
Yeah, you can.
Everybody, look. Ever been arrested before? Got arrested for a motherfucking speeding ticket, failure to appear. So if a motherfucker want to dig deep enough and go back 28 years ago, prior to me being in the military, you'll find that mugshot. Yeah, it's out there.
The question is this.
I don't understand. What's the point? What's the point of bringing it forward? Only to tear down?
Listen, you're in an ain't shit level.
Okay, we understand that, BMT. That's still no excuse. We understand
that.
Hold
on, but I'm saying
niggas
like,
are fighting to stay at the bottom. Niggas want to fight to stay at the bottom.
Yeah.
We want to tear each other down in fighting, and we want to fuck each other up, and then wonder why we can't get ahead. Wonder why we're still.
You ain't gonna do it here. You ain't gonna do it here. I can tell you that. I'm just trying to save you. Like, listen.
No, I disagree.
No, you ain't doing it here.
No, that's why I disagree with you, BMT.
And you gonna have to show me that.
No, it is getting shown. Just like the damn culture with the rap music, as you see that spread it. Why we can't sit there and spread what the general saying? What? Why can't we do the same thing here? I agree with General.
Okay.
I totally agree with him. Because
you can agree, but we know what's realistically real.
But how is it not realistically? Like, think about it. We did it through the music, so now why we can't do it with the speech?
When people go to World Star, are they going there for enlightenment or are they going there for fuck?
But that's World Star. We already know what it's about, though.
What do you think? Okay,
Hold on, but people know what that's about, BMT. But when you come here on YouTube and you got a black manosphere, when you got brothers like General that's sitting there trying to help brothers, okay, they have a choice. They can listen or they don't have to listen.
Let me ask this question to the general. Let me ask you this question: which supermarket do you buy your groceries from?
I go to H-E-B. I go to Walmart. It just depends. on what I want, what I need, and where I like to get certain things from.
Okay, the reason why I asked you that question, because there's been times where I'm at a grocery store, I get to the front to purchase my things, and I see the magazines, and they got the tabloid section, and they're selling these magazines for $5.99, but the cover has scandalous titles about different celebrities. Some of the information may be true or not, but I could decide and buy it and read the story if I want. So the same thing they're doing to those celebrities is the same thing they're doing to Kevin Samuels, but it really doesn't affect the celebrity's life because they're just people writing stories on them. Just like the same way people do their videos on YouTube where the information is true or not or can't be verified. People will watch it, some people will get paid, and some people will even pay for the next stream by giving a donation.
Right, but let me show you how it works in the celebrity world, okay? Because I'm from Southern California as well. Been all through Hollywood, met a lot of motherfucking celebrities, right? Let me show you how it works. Celebrities understand how that game is played because celebrities look at it as though I need to stay relevant. So any shit that's written in a tabloid about me is good news because it keeps my name out there. It keeps me popular, right? And that's what's happening with Kevin Samuels. He understands that. This is why Kevin Samuels hasn't done a respond video to any of the bullshit. Because he's like, yeah, just keep talking about me. That's gonna draw more people to me. And the niggas, the stupid, ignorant ass Negroes that's coming up making up this bullshit about the man, they don't even realize that. They don't even realize that they're only making this guy more and more and more popular.
So,
they don't realize that.
hold on. Let me get.
The minute Kevin Samuels makes a response video to UGMT, guess what it's gonna do? It's gonna push more people to come and subscribe and watch your content.
So let me ask you this question: if all the critique videos and dossiers and exposures are making Kevin Samuels more popular, how is it a crab in the barrel mentality? If he's getting more popular, benefiting from it.
Because what's happening is this: a lot of it is false allegations, and a lot of those people that put those tabloids have went down a great deal. Do you know why? Because motherfuckers was catching those defamation lawsuits behind them. Sure was. Oprah killed a lot of motherfuckers off for writing bullshit about her. She was like, "Oh, okay. See if you can deal with my high power attorney thing. Now I'm gonna sue you, and I'm gonna take all your shit, your assets. We're gonna see what's gonna happen. We're gonna see how you're gonna fare out after that." Tabloid sales are down. They've been down for the past 20 years. They were popular back in the day.
I don't know, Bill. You got digital media and TMZ.
Exactly, because we went to this whole digital, because we're in this whole digital footprint, BMT. I'm aware of it just as you are. So what's happening is motherfuckers are trying to do shit anonymously to get away with it. That's what's happening. That's why a lot of people hide behind these motherfucking screenshots and hide behind these goddamn little anime characters and all that bullshit. It's the same thing going on with Jessica X. Because people don't like what she's saying and she doesn't show herself, she only has her avatar up, motherfuckers are hating on that young lady. Because they don't like what she's saying.
Now, here's the thing about it. Now, maybe I'm showing my age on YouTube, but I remember when we was on the Rumble. Shout out to the old Rumble. And when you was on those old Rumbles, Kevin was never a clap backer on those panels. See, back then on the Rumble,
he wasn't.
He was never a clap backer. So
he knew how to play the game.
So I'm just saying, like, I get some people are looking for him to clap back, but he's not somebody that, if you say something to him, he's gonna clap back. He's just not that type of guy.
Okay, so BMT, let me ask you a question. I'm gonna ask everybody on this panel a question. Would you want multiple people to come out against you saying that you were a pedo?
They've already done that.
Okay, right. They've already tried that, but how?
Yeah. Yep. And I came out even on top, better. I'm at 20.5.
But see, that's because you're not at the level of where Kevin Samuels is. You don't have almost 500,000 subscribers.
No. Let me.
What are you talking about? I just talked about different stuff. Wait a second.
Man.
Wait, hold on.
Those like the best video. Like, when somebody gets a video about me, that's usually a K. somebody does a video about me, they usually get a K off of just doing the video
I
off of
don't
me.
even care if I had 10.
Right, some people care, some people don't care. Go ahead, AJ. What'd you
I'll
say?
be like, damn,
That's
I'm
bogus.
doing good.
And that's my point. If I know somebody did that towards you, and I know that shit wasn't true, I'm finna man, get on your side, even knowing that me and you got into it. I'm still finna come on your side and say, no, we ain't finna have that. Not in this space. Cause that's the pushback that we need to have as black men, that we ain't accepting that bullshit.
There you go. Thank you, AJ. There you go, brother. Grandmaster
Now,
Troll,
and looking at that,
Grandmaster Troll, if somebody started digging into your background and somebody started pulling up things that you have done and then add to and make it allegedly a bunch of lies and shit, how would you take that, my
they've
brother?
already done that to him.
I would.
Okay, well,
and they have, and I talked to GMT about this. So me and GMT had a full discussion about this.
I would be in their chat room and I'll be laughing along with them.
I think who has not been shit talked about? I think between all of us,
everybody has. That's not the point. My point is, when do we grow up? This is some high school shit.
I'm telling y'all are in the wrong space.
This is a bunch of. I know what space we're in. You keep saying that, but as if it is a fucking excuse, and that's not an excuse to be grown men, so-called grown men and grown women, many of whom who have families and have had families. Do you want your fucking mother or your fucking your children or grandchildren to see, be on YouTube or somebody say, I heard my daddy was listening to a YouTube channel and they say your daddy's a motherfucking pedophile? Would you want that to happen?
Now that
y'all act like motherfuckers.
No.
Y'all act like. See, here we go. We want to talk about what. Do you want that to happen? That's my point. Y'all act like motherfuckers out here just because they somewhat made it in the digital space. Y'all want to act like, oh well, we should just accept it and let it go. It's a part of the game.
I'm be honest, General. When somebody just call me out my name, it hurts. And I'm like, oh, I got to get back at them. So exactly. I can't even imagine somebody 10 and 30, 40, 50 people have your name in the title. And I mean, I can't.
No, but
somebody sit up there. If somebody sit up there.
Imagine they saying, you're the type of person that you sleep with high school boys on top of that.
And I know that's not true, but if somebody puts a false witness about me, I will address that individual. But that level where he at, I'm not, because that's I know when different levels is different devils. So nah, I ain't gonna take heed to it. Long I know it's not true. I ain't gonna.
But at the end of the day, when you got a motherfucker that's on your ass every time you turn around, there's a video coming up there saying Sheila E is an ex-prostitute. Sheila E is an ex-prostitute. Sheila E, and you got family members. You don't know who's going to see that.
That's my lawyer take care of that.
And then exactly, that's all I'm saying. So when them heavy hitting that, I just happen to be in a state, and the same conversation was happening. So
hey,
somebody said, wait a minute, hold on. Somebody said, this person said, well, okay, it's all fun and games now. I'm not going to respond to it. What I'm going to do is I'm not doing any cease and desist. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hit them where it hurts. I'm going to hit them in their ass pocket. Defamation is a serious motherfucking thing when you make allegations against someone and those allegations are false.
But I'm be honest, General, and this is legal advice in New York. This said that's just like Mickey Mouse trying to sue Donald Duck. Long nobody ain't putting no new pictures about you or threaten your life. No lawyer is not gonna entertain social media stuff.
I'm just saying,
defamation of character is defamation of character. And those laws have expanded. So when
New York law that they apply that way.
Okay, you got New York law, then you have federal statutes, and I'm not going to get into the law here because I'm not an attorney. I say again, I'm not an attorney. But if you sit up there and you say somebody said Sheila E is a prostitute. Sheila E is an old ass prostitute. Now she all holier than thou. How would you feel about that? And you just said yourself, well,
I'm saying it is hurtful, but I know it's not.
Hold on,
Go ahead.
hold on, Sheila. You just said a moment ago, well, my attorneys we're gonna handle that.
Yes.
So now,
yes.
You're saying that that's just like Donald Duck trying to sue Goofy or something.
Yeah, to a certain extent, like lower level. It is. With lower level, but I don't know how it's on like a bigger scale. I'm just saying, just the state law. I don't know how
all
it
I'm
is.
saying is I'm just being realistic. If you're on YouTube, ain't nobody untouchable. You think you're gonna be coming in these spaces and you're not gonna be untouchable?
Nobody is saying that anybody's untouchable.
I'm just letting y'all know. I've been on here. I've been up in this. Okay, but I'm just saying.
New in this space.
Nobody is saying that anyone is untouchable. The only thing I'm saying is this. Again, my whole entire point is this. We talk about how we are supposed to be for black people. We're pro-black. We are for black men and black women getting ahead and making a living out of this space. That's what I've heard. Now,
I am, but some people say it. So but they really truly believe it? Because a lot of people in this space not transparent.
Hold on, let them
okay, y'all got it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
I'm
y'all got it. Y'all got it.
So the cardinal thing about it that blows me is that you're having it where people are coming to the Manosphere. They're going to a place called the Manosphere. It wasn't made for women. It wasn't made to give a shit about women. It wasn't made to give a guy. It's really for men being men amongst men that literally are calling out shit that they feel about men and about society. They're not there to literally, like, they go for jugglers in that space. I've been to the dark sector of the internet where they actually hang out. Good luck, because them motherfuckers it's actually a little bit more cleaned up, polished here. But they out there, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't even know. Like, I be telling women, like, yo, I don't even know why you going to the Manosphere. The motherfuckers ain't trying to fuck with you right now. Like, you just had it with a young brother right here on the set.
You fucking kidding me, right?
Okay, to that.
No. Let me get him. No, DMT. No. The Black Manosphere was created because of the bullshit that women been saying about us for over 50, 60 something fucking years, and we ain't had no fucking say so. Now all of a sudden, now we have a voice. Now it's always this other shit that we don't fuck with women. We don't care about women. We some incels. It's always some
nobody call nobody incel.
I know, GMT, respectfully, but I'm just saying, I'm getting tired of this shit. That's not the reason why we are here and why we sitting there voicing our concern. Because we're concerned about what, BMT?
AJ.
AJ, let's ask a question. I'm gonna ask you a serious question, and I'm gonna ask all the fathers on here. Would you feel comfortable sitting a teenager boy in this space to watch this content?
Why not? With this GMT or period with the Black Manosphere?
Just the space. The space.
Yeah, I mean, I'm a content creator and I have sons. You don't think I make content that I think my son shouldn't watch?
Well, see, that's your son. I'm saying we're not. Let's realistically be real. This space is not made for teenagers or young men developing. This is not a space.
So give me something, BMT.
I wish I could give you a channel.
But that's bullshit.
Hold on. So should they continue to keep watching the fucking main media? What they saying about us?
What's the main media saying about you?
That's the retarded shit that I be talking about right
now.
Wow.
No. I want you, AJ, give me 3 channels. Give me 3 channels in this space that you advise for a teenager, a 13-year-old boy to watch.
No. I'm not gonna do that. I'm not even gonna allow you.
There are none.
No. You know why? BMT? Because I rather
Because it's a
watch the other
13-year-old boy.
Hold on, General.
Hold on. This is going to be
I rather
a place for them to have a voice.
narrative on TV and the other bullshit they've been saying about us for fucking years.
Well, you ain't give me the. I mean,
Hey, I want to ask y'all a question when y'all get done talking. All right.
All it take is one, but I'd rather them not to fucking watch the main media how they keep fucking dogging black men.
What main media is dogging you right now? I just want to know.
My fucking God.
I'm just asking you a question, AJ.
You want three with that? You want BNT, fucking news channels? I could name them. They've been dogging us for the longest.
Okay, so you're saying the main media is dogging black men?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I'm just asking. So you're saying that here we're uplifting young black men?
Yeah. You know why? Let me explain to you why, BMT. Because like a brother like you, a very intelligent brother like you, that has a voice, and you speaking your narrative, they can learn from you, bro. No matter how we put it, I put it my way, you put it your way, General put it his way, Jalen put it his way, GMT put it his way. They can learn. But there's black men now having a voice. It ain't other people speaking for us.
You know these women's trying to silence our voice. You know the
Who these women?
sisterhood.
Jalen, you're not even trying to talk to a woman.
Bro, I'm just trying to tell you, man, the sisterhood don't even like us. I call them black man haters. That's what the sister are. So I'll stay away from their channels. So
Okay, so you're saying the sisters are after you, are coming after you. And I'm saying, but you haven't even had but you haven't even had any experience with a woman.
It doesn't matter. Inadvertently.
It don't matter.
Oh my God! Here you go. You
It
just said
doesn't
you
matter.
wanted to
It don't
teach
matter,
it. Now
man.
it do fucking matter. Come on, General.
Can I finish?
Let's not do that.
Bro,
Look,
you see what happened to Red Supreme channel? That they flagged him for hate speech.
I don't want to argue. I don't want to argue with you, brother.
Okay. Go ahead.
This is
I do
what I'm
apologize.
telling you right here. This is what I'm telling you right here. Do I want my 22-year-old daughter watching the pink pill when all them bitches do is talk about how black women should digress and go away from black men? Fuck no.
Oh, I didn't say I agree with them. I did not. You never heard me say I agree with them.
But by the same token, see, here is the flip side of that. They have their opinion, and that's fine. They're entitled to it. But do I want to sit up and listen to a bunch of bitches talk about how black men ain't shit, and girl, you should you got to trick them out of their money? I don't want my sons or my daughters listening to that bullshit. And then you tried to take it to a point. I watched what you did. You said 13. No.
Go up to 14. Go up to 15.
No, you got to go all the way up to adulthood. You got to go up to 18 and above. You can't go down there because.
So this is not a space for teenagers or any young men.
No, it's not a space. The Black Manosphere is not a space for teenage boys. The pink pill is not a space for teenage girls. No, it's not. Not in my opinion. Now, once you hit 18, whether you have experience with women or not, and if you want to start experimenting with the Manosphere, you're welcome to that. That's my opinion, because then you are a certified grown man or woman. According to the United States of America, you can vote at 18, you can go to war at 18, so you can make your own decision. But under the age of 18, no. This is why they have those little advisories and shit, child-appropriate advisories on the guidelines. You should know this. So when you throw 13 out there, you know goddamn well there's a lot of shit that's on YouTube that 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 and 17-year-olds. Like I said, at 18 it stops because you become grown. It's a lot of shit that children under the age of 18, young adults under the age of 18 should not be exposed to. That's how I see it. So what you tried to do is, when you mentioned 13, you tried to put that brother AJ and jam him in a spot.
How did I put him in a spot? I called it what it is.
I would not recommend any 13-year-old watch any of this bullshit because their minds are not prepared.
So this is bullshit. So we know. So now we're being honest. So now we know.
You have to.
No.
Hold up.
BMT. No. Let me ask you a question. question,
trying to say?
BMT.
The psyche of
Do
a
you put?
30-year-old.
Let me ask you a question, BMT. Do you put a
No.
fucking M4 in a 13-year-old's
Thank you,
hand
thank
and
you,
send him off to
General.
war,
Thank you, thank you.
BMT?
Because I
Oh,
was
you really gonna play that
thank
card,
you.
putting
No,
a damn
you,
That,
M4?
that's
Well,
the
the
point.
general is
Don't
right
play
on
you're
this.
victimhood.
playing it. You're playing it.
Don't play
Now, to
victimhood
be
now.
fair,
You're
now to
playing
be
it.
fair, General,
You
Are
I
playing
you
give
it,
do
you.
do
Now,
you
DMT.
hold on, General. I'm glad you
are
said
you
that.
going to
Now,
are you going to
General,
put
Thank
a
you.
14 are
Thank
you
you, General.
no
Thank you.
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna
ask
go
you
there
I'm gonna
with
ask
his
you
ass.
General,
another question. I'm
General.
gonna
Did
ask
I
you
not
another
have my
question.
kids on a
I'm gonna ask you
show showing off with guns?
I said training is one thing, but going to
Oh,
war is totally different. You know this.
Exactly.
You
Exactly.
know this. Training is one thing, but sending a kid halfway around the world to fight in a war where they could
By
lose their lives
himself.
is totally different. So don't
Right.
act stupid now.
Fuck out of here,
okay.
man. Don't
Are
do
you
that
gonna
shit,
say it's
DMT.
okay? Are
Fuck
you
out of
gonna
here,
say
man.
it's okay for my 14, 15-year-old daughter to
So,
go work in a whorehouse? Are you gonna say that, BMT? If that's how you gonna act, are you
Right.
gonna
oh,
say
so
that?
now we're using the
Right.
whorehouse one. Okay, so we're using the whorehouse card.
No, because
So
no.
BMT, I gotta just tell you this, man.
Certain shit that
you
won't be
you
fair.
can't trust me. There's not really much y'all. So we, like I said, we could do the discussion, and I mean we could keep it a buck on like I
I'm
said,
keeping it a
one
buck.
guy saying that he ain't got no boys, that there ain't no boys, which I will give him on that card about, hey, if you're trying to create a voice or a space, then hey, I will give you that. I will give you, hey, you have a right to create a space or a voice. But then I'm also give out the contention, like when you said, hey, I can talk to, this is something I will sell my sons. Yeah, but that's coming from your voice, so you trust what you're going to say out your mouth. But then you got to also think about what the other dudes are saying or what they're pushing out. So if another dude is talking about, and I remind you, we had some goofy ass nigga on the fucking panel saying that a woman is ready when she starts her cycle and shit. I'm like, well, damn, nigga, like, ain't no man gonna check that motherfucker? Ain't no man gonna say shit to that nigga right there?
Hey, BMT, ain't no fucking superheroes over there, man.
What?
I'm not
Oh,
gonna fly to every fucking panel to see whatever
he
motherfucker
was on,
saying.
he was
Yeah,
on
no, hold on,
GMT's
let me
panel.
finish, bro. That's saying some disrespectful shit. You see what I'm saying? Ain't no superheroes here, man. Motherfuckers have the right. If a motherfucker saying some dumb shit, then you leave. Why keep listening?
Okay. So let's look at that. So motherfuckers have the right to say that in this space, a space where we're supposed to be men, but they're talking about some crazy off cold shit, I would believe, in the community. But we just now having this, we can have rise
Man,
above community talk.
we as men, see, here's the problem yet again. We
Right.
think that our definition of manhood is the only definition that exists. And it's not. Your definition of manhood is going to be different from mine. It's going to be different from GMT's because we all have different belief systems. And we're entitled to that as men, right? So you can't use that one. That doesn't make sense. What makes a man in your opinion? And I guarantee you, if every man on this motherfucker says, okay, this is what a man is to me, it's going to be different. So we just got to be real and keep it a buck, as you say.
The general, you
Everybody,
absolutely right. Go ahead.
everybody looks at manhood differently. I'll be 54 years old at the end of next month. Okay. I would not. If you're a man if you in your 40s and you're in your 50s and you want to date a girl that's 24, 25, 26 years old, that's not manhood to me. That's not being a man to me because I believe that men should do appropriate things. They should date women age appropriate. That means that they should date women within a 10-year span. If you're 50 and you want to date a woman that starts at 40, that should be your cutoff. But when you're 50 years old and you start talking about dating a woman half your age, for whatever the reason, you lose me with that. Because I wasn't raised to that as a man. It doesn't matter how you chop it up. I disagree with that point. Period. Point blank.
But even with the general, I disagree with what he just said. I totally disagree with what he just said. For me personally, if you're a man, worth your salt, and you can be able to. I mean, you want a younger woman, and you want to create a family. I don't got a problem with that. But he has
And that's
every
fine.
right. He has every right. What he's just saying, and what he broke down to say it is on his shit to teach other men to say, okay, this is the reason why. I don't have a problem with that. And I'm tired of us. We keep
Yeah,
critiquing
y'all
each
got that
other.
card. Y'all
No,
can
BLT.
bring that.
No, this is why
Nah, y'all walk that flag on y'all.
we having problems. Because I'm like, why is you steady critiquing what black men need to say on here, bro? If we sitting back, we really trying to put us together and figure
Nah,
this out. What's the problem? Because
nah.
one thing I don't get about
We all don't think the same.
BLT, you have a full intact family. Like, why is you sitting back trying to come against other brothers that's trying to make shit happen?
You know, you right, AJ. You know what? It's not for me to stop y'all in y'all greatness. It's not for me.
Ain't my greatness.
I'm gonna let y'all definitely got
It's
that.
mine, not
I
either.
know I'm a fuck up.
Nigga, when you get yourself a bitch, let me know. I'll be there for that goddamn ceremony.
And
Like
being,
you just fell to like a few
hey,
ways.
It's not about that, but
no, but hold on. Let me say this right quick. I'm gonna let you rock out. But BLT, bro, I respect the fuck out of you, bro. I wish I had what you had. You got a family, bro.
AJ, you could have a fucking family, my nigga.
It's not
You got
about
two
that,
sons
bro.
already. You do have a family.
I'm not. We see that's what me and you want to
But
do.
you have two sons,
Bro.
AJ. Don't do that. You got two boys.
Okay, but I sit there and not do it the way I think it should be done, the same way you do it with your family. But I don't critique you on that. So don't critique me on how I'm doing my shit.
Okay, so like I said, I just said whatever y'all want to do. You know what? Like I said, that's why I said, you know what? Y'all got it. Y'all got it with this. You know, I'm not even trying to critique, you know, however y'all do this shit. Like I said, some people look towards Jessica, some people look towards Kevin, or whoever the fuck they look up to. That's on y'all. Y'all got
But
to.
nobody is not saying you the loser though, BMT.
No,
That's
no, no, no. I listen, listen. It's all good. It's all good. Like I said,
I want you to
I'm,
be, I want you to be I want you to be absolutely honest. And I'm gonna
nah,
ask you a question.
I am being honest.
Do you want 400? Would you like to have 400 plus thousand subscribers, BMT, following your message?
Come on, with the way these
That
niggas are, hell no.
no, I ain't
Hell no.
talking
I'm good.
damn all that.
I'm good. I'm
I'm
good where
talking.
I'm at. I'm good.
That ain't what I said. I'm talking about with your message that you're trying to put out. That's why you have a YouTube channel. And that's why people are here, is to be heard and put their message out.
yeah.
So
So you're
would you
saying
like
when
to
I like
be
to have
as
400,000 subscribers?
as a content creator, would you not like to obtain that level of success? How about you, GMT? Wouldn't you like to have 400, half a million people following you in your message?
Would I like to have 400,000? I really don't care about the number of subscribers because when I put out content, I don't think about what's going to give me more subscribers per se. I put
Right.
out content that I enjoy putting out, but I like to have over 1,000 subscribers and do it on a monetized channel.
Hey, Grand.
You're getting there. You're getting there, buddy.
Hey, Grandmaster Troll, you already know the sisterhood already don't like me when I tell them the truth about them. When these non-black men do them dirty
God.
and wrong.
Alright, hold on. We got a $5 super chat from Mario. He says women were always the butt of the jokes in stand-up comedy. Bill Burr, Lycus O'Neill made millions off sexist jokes, and Oprah off bashing of black men.
Hey, Grandmaster Troll, I be seeing other bros go in on the sisterhood because they be doing some grimy shit. And they call them all types of dumb black bitches.
Well, I will say this. I understand why AJ feels black men need to have a voice to counter whatever Oprah is doing. But when people try to paint black people with these negative stereotypes, I don't feel the need to try and go out and try to deflect or make a counter argument against every person who has something negative to say to black men. Because if I did that, I'll be doing that 24/7 and not doing anything constructive that benefits myself. So I see the importance of people who do fight against that narrative, and I appreciate those people for doing it, but I don't feel the need to try and fight every negative stereotype, because whatever other people are going to think about you, that's what other people's going to think about you, and I'm only focusing on what I can control and not what I can't control.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
you know,
Can I
you know,
respond to
Y'all
that?
got this con.
Can I
Y'all got
respond to that? Can I respond to that? Because,
And I'll go after you, AJ.
this is where you go. This is where you go totally wrong at, and this how I'm gonna break you down. Because in a way you are, because you went against other narratives that what Kevin Samuels is talking about, and other black men, even myself. You did myself of what I was saying towards what I was saying, that what motivates, and that's why I'll be like, I don't get like why y'all do things like that. It doesn't matter though, GMT. Like I say, you're a voice, and you're a voice that's needed. I mean, me and you have our convo. You do your thing your way, I do the things my way. But this shit is needed, and that's the only thing I be trying to preach. How you do it on your channel, you have every right to do it. But we didn't have that before, bro. And that's all I'm saying. And now that we do, like, what's the problem?
So let me ask you. Let me ask you, AJ. Do you think the Black Manosphere is being run by black masculinity right now?
That's a good question.
Yes, they're men.
That's a great question.
Yes, they're men.
That took too long. That took too long to answer, AJ.
See,
that
well,
told me
I'm over here. I'm over here eating.
But go ahead, General. My bad. Go ahead, bro. I'll go after you.
Yes, they're men, and with men comes masculinity. Is the army being ran by the best leaders right now? Some, yes, but there are some fucked up leaders out here. That's letting some fucked up shit happen.
So we definitely.
So you're gonna have bad apples in every bunch.
Yeah, that.
My thing is.
Go ahead, General. My bad.
My thing is, why focus on the negative shit about someone when I've never heard certain people say anything positive about anybody? But as soon as there's a scandal, yep. As soon as there's a scandal, motherfuckers are all over that. As soon as they feel like they can grab onto something that's gonna get them views and clicks and money, they grab onto it and run with it. But they don't mention all the positive shit that's been said.
No, but
like,
General,
here's the thing about Kevin.
Hey, General, you made a good point, and like BMT made a real great point. But what would we consider black masculinity? What is that? And that this is directly to you, there.
Woo, that's taking too long.
What is black masculinity?
Oh, I wasn't. I was playing PS5. What's considered black masculinity?
Yeah.
No, actually, I was playing PS5. I shit you not. I can show you right now what I'm doing. I'm playing PS5, so
yeah,
I'm in and out of y'all
conversation.
conversation.
What is black masculinity, though? What is it?
What is black masculinity? Having accountability.
Black masculinity.
I just said having accountability, holding people's feet to the fire, talking about social and economical growth, literally talking about policies, growth, literally making changes within your own environment as well as yourself. I mean, I could go in on this. Like, I mean, I've done the piece.
No, I love what you said, though.
So I can do this.
From them households, though, PMP.
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that bullshit. You come for the house. It's like you say, man, you the suburb kid, so you wouldn't know. Like, come on, man.
You know that.
I grew right up in Dorchester, Massachusetts.
It doesn't matter.
Come on, bro.
It doesn't matter. So when did you get it? When you went to the military?
No, bro. I worked and crawled and scraped my way up to where I am, bro. And it wasn't no military that put this on.
I'm talking about black masculinity. When did you get it? Because I came from a two-parent household, and I get it. You know, I seen it with my father.
Listen, I'm not saying a man gotta have a family to be a man. I ain't never said that crazy shit out my mouth.
But it takes some man to be a man in a fucking household raised by a fucking man.
Okay, but if you listen, do you think every man is born with a spoon? You think every man is given a bowl when he's first born? Or sometimes some men gotta learn how to just eat and just grab what they can in their hand and make it work. But I'm sorry, but a lot of men didn't go up ideally in the ideal situation. Like I said, I've been in the schools. I've been in these school systems with a lot of these young boys. A lot of them don't got jack shit, and they still trying to get by. So, like I said, I'm not gonna put them in a situation or bring them around dudes who still trying to find their way, and they're like, "Well, damn, you just brought me into a fucking goddamn fuel and shed. Like, what the fuck? Like, no, Mr. Johnson. Like, come on now. I can't."
And that's a great point, because when you start thinking about the school system, the AC, what the fuck is you talking about?
So
hey,
where is
your ass up here? I'm gonna get your ass that point. If you thinking about the motherfucking school system, what that consists of? You still got women. It's not even manhood in the public school system. Man, what the
my point is,
some young boys.
AJ is right on this one. He's right.
My point is,
don't find out about manhood unless they join the military or they go to prison or fucking join a gang. Man, miss me with this shit.
My point is, if that's what you say manhood is, all of which I have personally heard Kevin Samuels talk about. What's your gripe about Kevin Samuels? Because he talked about black men taking. Wait a minute. I've heard him talk about black men taking accountability. I've heard him talk about black men getting up off their ass and working. I've heard him talk about black men doing the right thing and fostering families and not pumping and dumping and leaving women out here to carry the burden of the children. I've heard that's what he mainly talked about, is family. So what's your gripe with that, brother?
And that's what we need. That's what I'm for. And you got old man.
You watch Kevin Samuels on General? You watch Kevin Samuels? AJ, do you watch Kevin Samuels?
Yeah.
Okay, guess what?
Do you watch it? Do you watch
Hell no. I never, not a day in my life.
Bro, that's the problem. That's the problem.
That's the problem.
Hold on.
You shouldn't have.
The fuck
so you should not have. So you should not have. You should not have shit.
Hey, I'm gonna let y'all talk when I get done. I'm gonna let y'all get done talking.
Have shit to say
let us talk.
in regards to what that brother is saying on his channel or what his message is. You shouldn't have shit to say.
I shouldn't have shit to say.
Nope.
I shouldn't have shit to say.
No, because you ain't watching none of his content. You don't even know what
Did I not just say that? Did I not just say that?
Dumb as hell.
You want me to go off the snippets that I watched? You want me to go off the snippets that I watched?
Which one?
You want me to go off the little things?
Which one is it now? Which one is it? Do you watch it or do you don't?
I'm not gonna sit there for 2 to 3 hours watching some droll babble shit about critiquing of people.
But if you only
and
watch
literally
snippets,
you just as fucked up as them. Hold on. So how do you critique people and you just as fucked up?
This is that fuck shit. If you're only watching snippets that some other content creator has taken and manipulated to push it out of context in order to sell their platform. Yeah, because that's what people do. They chop up things that you say and manipulate it and put a narrative to it.
Okay, so now all of a sudden,
I
feel like you're a Kevin Samuels fan that's literally trying to ban the friend.
I agree with some of the things Kevin Samuels says when it pertains to family and black men being accountable and taking responsibility for their actions. And if you're not at the level where you need to be economically, if you're only working 40 hours a week, you need to push that to 60 hours a week so you can come up in economics. Yes, I agree with that. The whole, I date younger women as a 50-year-old man, I date women that are 25, 26, 27, I disagree with that. See how easy that is?
But the main problem is you got these dumb black bitches trying to silence.
Goddamn, Dan, let the grown men talk. Damn, like shit.
Man, let me talk for a second. No, man, I don't have to sit down. Let me talk for a second.
Go ahead, Jalen. Go ahead.
But you got these black bitches trying to silence Kevin because by flagging him. I'm like, if you don't like the dude, just don't watch. It's that fucking simple. But go ahead.
Because he's telling our sisters that they need to get healthier, that they need to get in the gym, they need to exercise. It's not just about the way you look. It's also about your health. And you got a problem with that?
Are you bringing this to me? I'm
bringing it to the detractors up here that has a lot of bullshit to say about what Kevin Samuels' content. That's the topic of the discussion, is it not?
So people that we supposed to agree with Kevin Samuels or some shit.
I'm not saying that you're supposed to agree with him. If you don't care about the health and the welfare of black people, then there's something obviously wrong with you, because I do. I
Has he
want
ever
our
talked?
sisters.
So
I want our sisters. I don't want our sisters, because I work in the physical fitness industry as a part of what I do with my job. So I don't want our black men and women to walk around out here obese. I don't want
okay.
that.
Okay, so
Great.
just so
That's
you like Kevin,
diabetes. That's
so you
hypertension.
like
That's
Kevin
high
Samuels'
blood
message.
pressure.
So you like Kevin Samuels' message. That, I
I
get
agree
you.
Or
with a lot of
possibly
what
a
he's
heart
saying.
attack or diabetes.
So what's
Okay.
wrong with that? That's see, people have a poor sense of understanding. They cannot comprehend exactly what he's saying. They hear him say, "Well, what's your dress size? How old are you? Have you been married before? Rate yourself." They hear that bullshit. That's a sale. Okay. What he's really saying is, well, maybe if you change some things about yourself, you may be able to find what you're looking for.
Okay.
But y'all don't hear that. All you hear is, "Oh, he dogging black women," because he's telling the truth. He's telling them that you want it all and you can't have it all. GMT, I want to hear what you got to say about this, bro.
No, listen, you don't want to hear it.
No,
You got
GMT, not
you.
BMT.
Okay, you already know. GMT gonna say the same. GMT. Okay,
Well,
you got it.
I
He's a
want to hear.
grown man.
That's
He's a
why I
grown man.
came.
Go ahead.
That's why I came up here. I want to hear what GMT had to say about that.
All right, we have a $10 super chat from Mario. I'm gonna read it, then get to the generals. I spent 2,000 total on Kevin, Jessica, Riches, Jap, GMT because they entertain me. Most guys are here for entertainment. Kevin has 380,000 IG followers. 70% are women. And last live stream, 14,000 views on Instagram. To answer the general's point, I agree with a lot of what you're saying. Kevin Samuels, he's trying to help people get the outcomes that they want. We don't know if the advice that he's giving these women are helping them on a grand scale. They may be helping some women, and some women that we've seen, they've got the advice and they didn't like the advice and they felt they were being bashed and attacked. So if you're giving somebody advice and they feel that you're bashing them or belittling them and they don't want to take your advice that you've given them and then apply it to your life, you may want to change your approach and tone. That's one of the critiques of Kevin Samuels. They don't like his tone.
He doesn't have to.
Yeah,
he doesn't have to change his approach or his tone. Why should he?
Well,
the truth is the truth, and the truth doesn't hurt anyone.
Yeah,
if
but
you are a woman and you don't like the advice that you're receiving, it's simple. Don't watch the show. Don't call in. It's really
That's
that
what
simple.
I do. So that's what I do.
Now we want to force somebody to do. We want to force somebody to say and do and act how we want them to say and do it. Just like the lady, the average at best lady who called up there. I watched that show. Kevin did everything in his power to say, hey, I don't want to do this on open. No, Kevin, this is my first time. I finally caught you. I want you to do, I want you to rate me. He said, no, if you want to do it, then why don't you set up a consultation and I'll talk to you there. I don't want to do this on an open platform. She persisted. She forced her way in. And then she got what she asked. Yes, because she kept going, and he said, okay, I'm going to use this as a teaching moment.
All right.
I'm going to use, because she didn't have to do that. And then the whole average at best shit would have never came out. It would have never been a thing. She kept going. She kept on, no, but see, Kevin, I need to know why. And he said, okay, let me give you what I feel is the truth. Rate yourself on a scale of 1 to 10, or between 1 to 10. Can I use 7? She was the one who said, I'm a 5, but when I get made up, I said, okay, well, in my opinion, you're average at best. You don't get to, if I call into your show, BMT, and I say, hey, BMT, what kind of car should I buy? And you say, well, the general, really, man, this ain't the show for that. I'm doing, disagreement. I don't want to. No, bro, come on, man. This is my first time catching you on the live, man. And then you say, well, hey, why don't you contact me, send me an email, and then we can discuss it, away from the public. No, bro, see, I just need you to tell me real quick, man. And you say, well, okay, what kind of car do you drive now? Well, I drive a 2,200. And then you say, well, yeah, well, that's an older car, and it's really not a car that you should want to invest any money in. I can't get mad at you for that. The fuck, man.
You have a point there, but
We talk about censorship, and now that's exactly what the fuck you motherfuckers ask you for the truth, and then when you give it to them because it's something that they don't want to hear, what she wanted to hear, and I'm gonna touch on this for just a moment. What that woman wanted to hear, she wanted Kevin to say, "Well, you make six figures and you have your own business, and yes, you can have a 666 guy. You could get that guy with the S600, the six-figure salary, the six-pack abs, the 6'4". Yes, sure you can. You're entitled to that. That's what she wanted to hear.
The general, you know, the people in the chat room going in on you.
I don't give a fuck. I don't even watch. See, that's another thing. I don't watch the chat.
Like I said, black people coming together. Huh? Like I said, I don't even. Hey, whatever y'all want to watch, I'm all for it. Y'all can watch it. I let y'all watch whatever. I'm letting y'all. No, I'm not against you, Jimmy. I'm not against you. Whatever y'all want to watch.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro. What's the? Come on, man.
Oh,
It's okay. So I mean, I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit what people got to say in the chat. I don't care. If they got so much to say, they can come up here. If they got so much to say, Grandmaster
Oh,
Troll,
shit.
drop the goddamn link, Grandmaster Troll, and they can bring their ass up here and we can discuss it.
No, I'm just laughing at the chat.
okay, so we got a $5 super chat from AJ Seen Red. He says at least if y'all cheap ass going to troll, support the channel. Then Marco says Kevin begged a lot of callers not to call 3, 4, and 5 times into a show. He embarrassed them, and the next day the same person calls back. So to counter what the general said, yes, like Mario said, there are some women who go over there to troll and go over there to cause confusion, don't want to sincerely take the advice and make a change to better themselves. But let's say if you're coaching basketball and you berate a kid because he doesn't run the play right, even though you explain it to him over and over, you have to explain it to him in a way so that when you do call the play, you know it's his responsibility during the play because you want a positive outcome for the team. But in the situation,
that's why a lot of motherfuckers don't make it. I'm glad you brought that up, brother.
Mm-hmm.
I'm glad you brought it up. That's why when I was playing high school basketball, for example, right, annually, my high school had a program, and it started out when you were in the 4th grade. You played pony basketball. You got into the program, right, and then you progressed. And that's how my high school was able to be successful in the sport of basketball, right? Won a couple of championships. We got pretty deep in the playoffs and things of that nature. When I got to senior high, playing on senior varsity, annually we would have 50 to 60 young men that would come out for the team. And those that could not take instructions, they didn't want to read the playbook, that didn't want to learn, guess what? They didn't make the team. Everybody's not going to make it. It's the law of attrition. Mm-hmm. You are where you are. College, it was the same thing. There was a lot of outstanding players. They couldn't read the fucking playbook. They couldn't understand how to run the plays. Guess what? They didn't make the goddamn team.
Yeah, but in the same
when you leave college and you go to the NBA, you see a lot of outstanding ass superstar ass players coming out of college. They get to the NBA and they flop and bust. Why? Because they cannot make the transition.
Mm-hmm. And then there also be times where the player does make the team, and then let's say I remember I'm reffing football, the receiver is supposed to line up on the line, but he's lining up off the line, so now his team has an illegal formation, so I have to throw the flag, and I explain to the coach your receiver doesn't know where to line up. He tells them where to line up. They call the play. He comes out again. He still doesn't know where to line up.
So he should be pulled off the field because he's costing the team, right?
Yeah.
Okay, see, that's how easy it is.
But the
That's
person,
how fucking easy
but
it
the
is.
person behind them isn't much better.
Well, then the team just has to suffer with the penalty.
Yeah.
So you got a choice. You can either suffer with the penalty, or you can pull that player off the field, or you can find somebody that can run the play correctly, or you can go back and go to practice. That's what we have practice for, and you can teach motherfuckers how to do it the right way. Period.
Mm-hmm.
We got to stop making excuses for motherfuckers. Every man and woman is entitled to want what they want. Whether or not you can get it is a whole different subject. Everybody places a hot. I look at, listen, let's talk about it. You want the truth? Let's talk about it. Look at Lizzo. All right, obviously not my type of woman, but she's to a lot of men she may be attractive. To a lot of men she has other qualities that fit them. For me, if you're unhealthy, if you're obese, it's not gonna work because I'm a healthy person. I believe in being healthy. I'm health conscious. You're not gonna lay up in the bed next to me and eat goddamn two family bags of fucking Cheetos, goddamn have your ass cheeks out at a nationally televised professional sports game and clap your ass and shake it and all that bullshit in front of the whole world. You're not gonna do that. Now I get it, you're in entertainment. There's a time and a place for everything. Let's talk about the man down here in Dallas that told a woman, hey, would you please not do that? This is not the time for that type of activity here. Please get down off of my table. Don't lean against the glass wall. You could fall through there and cause me, you could cause a lot of damage to my property, number one. Number two, you could hurt yourself. Don't do that. She kept doing it. Finally, the man came out and said, hey, I tried to put this place together for the culture for black people, this, that, and the third, and everybody went in a frenzy because it was about a black woman showing her ass, her whole naked ass, at the wrong time, at the wrong place. That's the problem. Motherfuckers do not want to be told what's right. They want to infringe upon everybody else's right.
So we
That's
got.
the whole goddamn problem right there.
Y'all saying that pretty much Kevin is helping, or Kevin and these spaces are helping y'all fix y'all lives and get y'all lives.
No, I didn't say that. That's not what I'm saying. There is, but there are
well, hold on.
people,
Y'all just were saying that.
Let me finish. Let me finish. You asked the question. I'll finish it. There are some women out there who may need that advice. There are some young men out there who may need his advice as far as trying to the way they dress, and it's a lot of young men that don't even know how to tie a fucking tie. A whole lot.
Okay. So okay.
A whole lot of them.
So if he's critiquing their life, is it fair that they can critique his life?
One thing about it, he's not asking them to critique his life. He's the one doing the. They're calling into his show. You see how fucking dumb that is?
Well, hold on, wait. But he's saying he's a high value, six figure.
If it wasn't a need for it, guess what, BMT? If the women who call into his show and who watch that show at 13 and 14 and 15,000 in his live stream every goddamn show he pops up, obviously they feel it's a need for it.
No,
wait. So okay.
No, BMT. What he's saying is that you have a choice, man. And like you had a choice, like most of us on this panel had a choice. Make up your mind as a man what you want to do.
All right. Yep. Gotcha. So all right. So we definitely, I definitely, like I said, this is why I'm staying away from that the talking point. So I said, yo, I put my card up on the table like registered, like, yo, y'all got it. Shit. I noticed people are starting to walk away from the space. Y'all got it. Whatever cards are being sold, y'all can have them. That's it. Y'all got this.
Right, but where is your standard? Where is your standard?
My standard ain't here.
Everybody.
My standard.
Well, hold on. But you're here. So
we here. Where?
You're in this space.
No. Here where?
You're in this digital space on the YouTube platform
on
in the black
channel?
sector. Yeah,
are you really?
You're in. I didn't say. I didn't. Listen, man. Listen.
I'm not saying that GMT is a part of the Black Manosphere. I'm not saying that. That's for him to disseminate where he wants to be. But he's in the black sector. Why? Because everybody that's in this sector, pretty much, a lot of people subscribe and do listen and watch. So he is in the black sector of YouTube. So to say, well, y'all got it, I ain't in it. But you don't need to be in this space. You need to be in a whole different space.
You just were banging the manosphere. Now all of a sudden you just.
I'm not banging the manosphere. But stop. You've heard me say. How many times have you heard me say? I watch a lot of the content creators that are in the manosphere, but I am not a part of the manosphere. I don't subscribe to the manosphere. I hear some of the things. I hear some of the things that they've said. I agree with some of the stuff that they say. However, I also disagree with a lot of stuff that's been said in the space. So you've heard me say, don't put me over and lump me over in with the manosphere, because I am not a manosphere man. I'm a roll. I do my own thing. You've heard me say that. I've said that on your show. I've said that on what's the brother that does the debate, Xavier. I've said it on Xavier's show. I've said it on the Obsidian show. I've said it on every damn near everywhere I go when people try to lump me into the manosphere. Do I subscribe to a lot of the content creators like O'Shea? Do I listen to him? Yes. Do I listen to Obsidian? Yes. Do I listen to him? Yes, I do. But I also listen to a whole different set of people outside of the manosphere.
Okay.
So don't try to play that. Well, a minute ago you was banging on the manosphere. You was banging real hard for him. Now you trying to disown him. No, I'm just giving you my critique of what I'm seeing.
I'm like this: if a message is not lining up with what I agree with, then I'm not going to rock with it. I mean, we for two different things. Now, some people say, hey, certain people don't matter what, I'm going to rock with them regardless. Other people are like, nah, like, y'all fuck with that, I'm not down with that. Y'all with that, then it's better I just bow out. And that's just being respectful about it. Like, but if you got to where some people, like I said, same person that they call a prophetic, go-to guy, he don't be banging this space. I mean, he don't. I mean, that's just being holistically real.
Who don't?
Well, wait, Kevin Samuels don't bang this space?
He's giving shouts out to a lot of people that's in this space.
Who?
He's giving shout out to DJ Kuda. He's giving shouts out to Edward Anderson. He's Manosphere. On his show. On his show.
Oh, his
I heard him last night. Last night I heard him give shouts out to different ones or another that's within the Manosphere. He's giving shouts out to he's giving shouts out to O'Shea. So you see.
So he's giving y'all shouts out now.
Don't say y'all. I say them. He's giving shout out. He shouted out a lot of people that O'Shea, Edward Anderson, Obsidian. So that's bullshit.
Right, a bunch of gay ass niggas. Let me get up in here right quick.
Hold on, let me say this, Sass. Hold on. But you know what? They're gonna keep moving the goalposts. Go ahead, Sass. What's up with you, brother?
Your ass still awake, old man?
See, this shut your old ass up, GMT. I mean, BMT, not young ass GMT. Old ass BMT. What up, nigga? What up, nigga? I came across the title, man, so I don't know where y'all at in the convo. Now, I wanted to speak to the title. It's not the Black Manosphere, it's the Black Co-ed Sphere, the rise of melody and the fall of black men. So, here's my thing, man. I don't think the rise of some women means the fall of black men. I don't believe that. But in the case of the Manosphere, after what I've heard and what this space was supposed to be, it's pathetic to keep on seeing women parade into this space that I've heard these men say, we need a space, we need to be heard, we need to talk amongst each other. It's crazy. To me, all we see now is people following the model that I came to YouTube with. I came to YouTube to create a co-ed space where people can come in and talk at, and it's cool to deal with men and women equally. Sadly, the Manosphere was against that. These men were calling it simping. They didn't want to have equal conversations. And now suddenly they're doing the same thing. So there is no more Manosphere. There is no more male space. Most of these dudes now that's doing this shit, they are not in it just to help men. They are in it to get some fucking pussy. We know that now, and it's just trying to deal with that shit.
But can I address you, Taz?
No doubt.
Respectfully, like I was saying, you have individuals that making up their own decision what they want to do on their platform. Like we can't sit there and control that because see that's where y'all go wrong at. See, as the Black Manosphere, it grew, and you have individuals that sit back and they want to have that discussion. I don't have a problem with that. But you can't sit there and dictate that because one motherfucker want to sit back and want to have fucking bras on his shit. Let's turn around, dictate what the fuck we do with our shit.
No, well, see, AJ, I would agree if the walls would have started closing in early, because I'm not here to dictate anything, but I do think people should stand on their principles. And so, if the origin of the Black Manosphere was that Black men's voices are suppressed by women, there's no reason a woman should be brought into that space and elevated because by default she's going to suppress you. That's your original understanding, and in a sense, I agree. If this is a male space, soon as you bring some women around, niggas gonna forget this is a male space and start following that woman. And so that's why it was that way. And I don't.
But hear me out there. I'm not trying to cut you off, but it wasn't was suppressed by women. It was by the media.
By using women, right?
Right. True.
Right. And so, I mean, the women end up getting the blame and the brunt of the attack on here for the system in the process, though. And so I'm just saying, although I do agree with what you're saying, that it's not the women, it's the system itself. That system was supposed to not apply here, is what I'm saying. I thought that within the manosphere, because originally my original point in kicking it around the manosphere was to kick it with dudes. But then I start seeing women come into the space and chill, and it's like, well, damn, how you got a problem with me being on my white platform? Okay, I deal with Nyla, I deal with Cian, I deal with different groups of women. Some might end up stabbing me in the back, not liking me, talking about me later. That's what women do. But women ain't supposed to be in the male space. I created the co-ed space because women weren't around the male space. See what I'm saying? So it's like, where do you draw the line at? Because after Aaron Fountain writes that article, suddenly Jessica X and all these different women are part of the manosphere. And it's like, well, damn, dog, did y'all just get scared of the Aaron Fountain shit, start adding women? If you said that, I would respect it. I would at least understand why you changed your space and expect us all to act like it didn't happen.
And, you know
the narrative. And they changed the narrative. Sorry for breaking in.
Now, go ahead. No, speak on that. What narrative that got changed?
You guys just start liking women all of a sudden, when I know for a fact you all hated us. Some of you all guys vowed to murder us. Tell me the line.
Oh my God. What?
Some of you guys.
See, okay, so that's the bullshit narrative. That's the bullshit narrative that was pushed.
Oh my God.
Oh my God. The first time I ran up on you, you cursed me out and said I should be the face of female fuckery, whatever that's supposed to be. Oh, Jalen, you be quiet. You was Jalen.
Hey, bitch, I ain't nobody talking to you. Shut the fuck up, bitch. Bitch, you don't talk to me that way, ugly asshole. What the fuck you gonna do about it, bitch? Yeah, suck my dick, bitch.
You know what? I'll change your diaper. That's what I can do for you. You need to take your ass to sleep because you're
bitch, come make me shut the fuck up, then, hoe. That's how I get down, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
It don't matter to me. It doesn't matter to me, little boy.
I'm that motherfucking king, nigga. What the fuck you gonna do about it, grandma, bitch? Suck my motherfucking dick, bitch. Suck my motherfucking dick, bitch. What the fuck you gonna do about it, bitch? Shut the fuck up, bitch. You ugly ass slut. Shut up. No, bitch, you be quiet.
It's grown men here. You are not one of them. Get out of your mother's home.
Don't.
Man, shut me the fuck up, then, bitch. Shut me up.
Man of God.
Nobody ain't gonna tell me what to do. What the fuck you gonna do about it, bitch?
You need to go to
man. Chill out, man.
Hey, Tess, stay out of this. Hey, bitch, you don't tell me what the fuck you want. What the fuck you gonna do about it, bitch?
I've been here for 54 years. You know
I'm the
how many
motherfucking
bitches
man,
I've been
bitch.
called?
What the fuck you gonna do about it?
I'm not gonna do
You ain't
anything
gonna
to you.
silence me, bitch.
I'm not
What the
gonna
You
do
fuck
know
you
that's
gonna
a
do
anything.
grand,
about
you
it?
know
I'm
that's
not
a
your
grandma, right?
boy.
Man,
You know
I'm
that's
the
I don't have
motherfucking
the
monster,
energy
bitch.
for it.
you know
Little
What
sorry
y'all
ass little
saying, man?
boy. You need a
y'all talking
mother.
to a
That's
grandma
what you
like
need.
that?
You
Damn, like
need
what
a
the
mom.
Let her say
You
let her
shouldn't
say
be
her
running
piece,
around here
man. You ain't
talking
gotta respond
crazy
to that shit,
like
bro.
that.
For sure, for sure.
Silly ass. It
damn.
don't make any sense. You on here running around calling people bitches, unknown women. You don't even know these women. And you addressing them. Oh, these bitches around here, they the ones that's flagging everybody's channel. Whose channel are you
Man,
on?
I'm out
You're
of
on
here,
the
man.
#1 troll channel. You better go to sleep, little sorry ass boy. I'm sick of this shit. And I don't even curse like that. Black people supposed to be for black people. We the only ones we got. We all we got. And this silly ass little boy, oh, this bitch, I've been listening to it for the past hour. The only reason why I came up here was to make him sit his silly ass down and let the grown men talk. Now I'm gonna go because I ran that little fucker off of here. Now let the grown men talk about the space. If you guys don't want us on it, that's fine. Keep your space. I don't give a hell about it. But I do know when I come across these spaces and I'm in the air, in the clouds, some of you have very, very good content. I learn shit from you all. But little people like that, y'all need to get rid of those little guys like that. You raised those people. And AJ knows he came from you guys. You guys.
Yeah, I
What
agree.
niggas you are.
I
They
told
put
you.
connection
I
with a
So
white
told
boy like
you.
hold
you.
on.
No,
Say
I
my
that
told
name.
connection
Say
with
my
a
name. I got
white
to
boys
blood.
are gonna come out.
But no, respectfully, I was telling him, I mean, to chill out. Like, see, this is where you go wrong at. Because
You
no,
never said it once when he was sitting up here addressing
We
everybody as
all know that
bitch.
nigga.
it's
Yeah,
not my panel. Respectfully, this is not my
You're
panel.
on this panel. That's just like if a woman came up here and started calling you all type of niggas and
But they have
motherfuckers.
though. But you know the crazy part about it, when they do that, I don't see other people coming up like you sitting there
I'm
taking
not
up,
on your
telling
panel.
them to chill out. You see
I'm
what
not
I'm saying?
on. I don't get. I don't go over to your panels that
No,
you're
I'm
on.
talking about
Only one.
practice because
Only one.
I've been on his panel and I have women disrespect me, and I
See,
don't recall you coming up here taking up for me though.
I've never been on any. I've never seen you
this
anywhere
just
else.
but
got so
I don't
weird.
that's
hang out with
it,
you. Why would I hang
we're
out with
way off,
you?
right? But at the end of the day, when the brother was up here and the chick Celeste came up here and started going in on him, why did you not jump on the panel?
Thank you,
Wait
General.
a minute,
Thank
wait a
you,
minute,
thank you,
wait a minute, sister.
Hold
Respectfully,
on,
thank
I'm
you,
listening.
respectfully,
thank
sister.
you.
The other night I was listening into BMT. I didn't join the panel. I was just listening. And Celeste came up here and started talking about the brother going in on him. Oh, you dirty nigga, this, you got dirty blinds, that, this, that, the third, so forth. Nobody wants to hear from you. Da 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 da. Why did you not jump on the panel then and say, hey
Was I
sister, you wrong?
there?
I don't think she was in the chat
Hey
Was I
sister.
panel.
there?
Okay, I got it. Maybe you wasn't. But I'm
I
saying,
don't see.
would
Here's the
but
thing.
here's the question. Would you have done the same thing in reverse? That's the question.
If he would have cursed
shit,
AJ,
though. You
if
gotta
I
check
heard,
this
if I saw somebody cursing
nigga
AJ
gotta check this
being read out,
huh?
would I say anything? Nope.
See what I mean? There's the
Nope.
I
double
want to.
standard right there.
Can
I
I
mean,
just say
I
something,
don't need her to
please?
check
I
nothing.
wouldn't.
I gotta say this. I
I
gotta say
wouldn't.
this. Jalen, listen, we all know Jalen is young. Jalen is a child, and
No.
Tad. I mean, you guys. Thank you, Taz, for saying something to him because that wasn't necessary. The sister's just trying to put out her point of
Yeah,
view,
I
and
said
that she has a
something.
point. That's a part of the problem. We can't even speak. A lot of us, and I'm going to speak on this. A lot of us, I know it is the manosphere. And like I've said this a million times, I support the manosphere. But it's like we don't get there's sisters over here that really do support you men, and we get slapped around and bitch slapped. And when we're trying to do is show love also. She didn't deserve that.
I
And I'm going
support.
to give
I
credit
don't
for
care
him
what
at least
AJ
saying
believes.
something and
I'm
stopping
here.
that young boy from talking to her disrespectfully because it just wasn't necessary.
That
Okay,
doesn't.
so
What he has to
That's the
say
question, brother.
doesn't make
And
any
when I
difference
was
to
trying
me.
to tell him to chill, you
oh
better
wait,
be
wait,
quiet.
wait, wait, wait,
But
wait.
What I'm
Let's
I ain't no wait, because she came at me. She put my name
who
out there.
came at
But
you?
I was trying to tell. I was trying to tell him to calm down. But you know,
Maybe you were. I'm pretty sure you were.
Well, thank you. I didn't hear. I'm just saying that there's.
Selective hearing. They hear what they want to
No,
hear.
no, don't do that, General, because you know better than that. Let me, and I'm gonna let you men talk.
What happened? You know.
I didn't hear you correct him, AJ. If you did, thank you so much. But that's the part of the problem. That's what Taz is talking about. Like, it takes men to correct men. We shouldn't have to jump on you men. We don't want to correct y'all.
We're not talking about jumping on the men. We're talking about, are you willing to do that to your sisterin when they get out of line?
Yeah.
What I'm saying is, I don't need her to do it though. Why do we need her to do it? Why can't it just be done respectfully? Why don't you?
Right. It can be done respectfully, but here's the problem, right? So just like what just happened, why not? There's two grown people. He's a grown man, regardless of whether or not he's young or not. She's a grown ass woman.
Yep.
The two of them could have handled that in a more respectful manner, if that's what we're gonna go to.
But Jalen, okay, but if you've been around the space, you know Jalen ain't all the way there.
But you can't critique. You can't. Okay, so you can't goddamn squelch his voice. Everybody has a right to say what the fuck they want to say. And how
But he can't be ignorant. It wasn't about squelching his voice. That motherfucker can't be ignorant because no old woman now. And they all talking about masculinity. What was the masculinity at then?
Let me say this right quick, though. My thing is, but look, hold on, man. Let me say this right quick. My thing is this, though. Y'all have an understanding of the need to squelch the bad female voice. So you need to squelch that bad male voice as well. It can't just be one-sided.
Exactly. That's my point, brother. It has to work on both sides. Exactly. It has to work on both sides.
Hold on. So I'm getting some backtracking on this bitch now. Literally, BMT for 45 minutes was saying, was this a space where you would bring young people around? No, I'm here. Well,
thank you.
Another man showed up and got that time. I said, wait, Jalen, you need to go. Now, when I said that shit 45 minutes ago.
How old is Jalen? How old is Jalen?
It doesn't matter how old he is, and that's the point. But you guys always talk about masculinity, and then y'all let him do some unmasculine shit.
You're missing the point. You're missing the point.
There is the point.
No. The point is,
man, you've been talking, man. We hear you. We've been talking. You have no point, man. We hear you.
The point goes back to an earlier part of the point goes back to an earlier part of the conversation when he was saying, would you introduce this space to a 13, 14, or 15-year-old? I said no.
Come on, man. That's irrelevant to what's going on, sir. We're talking about the one incident, sir. We're not talking about the past points of the conversation.
That's why I'm addressing BMT, brother. I'm addressing the point that BMT is trying to make.
We're addressing you, and we're addressing you guys allowing that young man to do that, and then you guys talk about masculinity. Where was masculinity at in that situation? Where were you guys to say? Taz was the only person to be like, yo, bro, chill, man, let that go. Like, ignore what she said. God didn't say anything. And then your rationale. Listen, neither one of you niggas said anything. Neither one of you niggas said anything.
That's a lie. That's a lie.
AJ, man, you can get in your feelings all you want, but you had no smoke for that young man who just did that fuck shit to that lady. I don't give a fuck if you in your feelings, nigga.
First of all, that lady should stay in her fucking place when she addresses the man.
What you mean stay in her place? She was talking to Jill, you stupid motherfucker. You gonna co-sign some old, you're gonna co-sign some young man cursing out an old person? What the fuck is that? That show how fucked up you are.
Go ahead.
That show how crazy you are that you gonna justify that bullshit.
You want to use your loud mic. You want to use your loud mic. You want to use your loud mic and overtalk everybody.
Sir, I'm not trying to overtalk everybody.
You want to use your loud mic.
Sir, I'm not trying to talk
You want to use your loud mic and overtalk everybody, and that's fine because you came up here with a narrative.
You niggas lack intellectual fucking stamina, man. You niggas talk crazy, man.
Hey, General, I know where you're coming from, but how is Jalen knowing that how we is?
Hey, AJ, don't nobody care what you talk about, nigga. You incoherent, incompetent, and everything, nigga. You just up here talking to hear yourself talk. Nothing that you says makes sense. Nigga. Hold on, full circle. Hold on. Nothing that you say, AJ, makes sense. Ain't nobody trying to hear that. You the main one be up here talking about masculinity. Was what Jalen did masculine? Was that some man shit? No, and you let that nigga get away with it. And then you got smoke for everybody else. Everybody else. Like, you're the one always talking about masculinity. Did you get it at the home? He came in here and just did some feminist shit, and you didn't say nothing because you like when niggas come at women. You think that shit cute. And then you talk about and then this nigga talking about when Celeste attacked you, why ain't nobody defend you? You a grown ass man. Should no woman have to come and defend you or defend your honor if you run up against a woman? Nigga, you should be able to defend your own honor.
Well, if that's the case, the blade is sharp on both sides.
What the fuck are you talking about? Why you ain't come? Did you come up here and get that sister for coming at AJ? Man, AJ should be able to defend himself against Celeste.
Right. So that's what that young brother did. That young brother defended himself against her. Now, so you just making a dumbass motherfucker.
That young brother didn't defend himself against her. That young brother stepped out of context and said some goofball shit to somebody that wasn't even talking to him, you goofy motherfucker. You cool with letting a young man disrespect an older woman. That shows how fucking dumb you are, nigga. You want to talk that dumb shit. You supposed to be an OG with gray in your beard, and you letting a 19-year-old motherfucker talk to an elder any old kind of way, and then you're justifying it. Nigga, we don't need you training young people. We don't need you talking to young people at all. We need you to take your old ass over there with Kevin Samuels and be an asshole and a dickhead like him and stay away from motherfuckers who need real people teaching them shit and not assholes. Because that's some asshole shit.
Real criminals and thugs, right?
You can talk about me, listen, nigga, I'd rather a real criminal and thug teach him how to be a gentleman than some dickhead like you, nigga.
You're doing a good job.
Dickhead nigga like you a dickhead, nigga. Cornball ass dickhead, nigga. Take that goofy shit somewhere else. Enough is enough. Now, Taz came up here and blessed y'all with some knowledge and information, and then y'all gonna take it somewhere else because y'all goofball niggas, man.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. You goofy ass nigga.
A bitch over and over again like that shit was wrong. I get you, General. I get you. He had to defend himself. There's other ways to defend
yourself.
And
there was, but when the brother, there was, and then see, here's the lie. See, here's the lie. Here's the lie that was told. Here's the lie that was told. AJ did, in fact, tell him to cool out. He said it 3 times.
No, I didn't say nothing to that nigga.
You didn't want to hear him say nothing. You didn't want to hear him say nothing.
Bro, that ain't cool, dude.
He didn't say nothing to that nigga. We heard him. The general, we listening. The general, we're listening. We heard him. We're hurting, bro. He didn't say anything. We're listening. Everyone else is listening.
Did anyone else on this panel hear AJ outside of me tell him to chill out?
I went back and he did say something we couldn't hear. It was low.
But we couldn't hear it. We didn't hear it. We didn't hear it, dumb fool. We didn't hear it. Listen, man. Listen. Everybody know you a bitch ass nigga. You can scream all you want. Everybody know you a bitch ass nigga. The last 2 hours you've been on this stream has proved to everybody you're a bitch ass nigga. So you can scream that shit all you want. Everybody know when you show up you a bitch ass nigga. So it's all good.
Check this out, brother. I used to fuck with you, but what you're not going to do.
I don't know you, sir. I don't know you. Ain't never used to fuck with me. This is the second time we done got into it, so I don't know what you talking.
All I'm saying for you, Jalen, if you listening, you out of line, dude. You out of line, Jalen. If you listening, you got that.
So strike the record.
That is not the example.
What's right? So strike the record.
Nobody on the channel, but you, Jalen, out of line, dude. There's other ways to defend yourself.
Did you not hear me? Check this thing.
So just strike the record.
I hear you now.
Was right.
Everything I'm trying to make though is there was a point I can't yell. If I could yell, the nigga wouldn't even be able to do all of that shit. He should have got yelled down and shut down. But that's the point. I just couldn't get
there
loud.
She go. That's Sandy Poo. Y'all know who she is
tonight.
Acting like you crazy and stuff. Jalen, you out of pocket, dude. And I'm not coming for you because I know you've been around here. That's Sandy Poo. You recognize her voice? She's twice as old as you are. You know what I mean? Possibly a grandmother. Show some respect. You know, that's out of line, dude. And even that's listening to it in the cloud.
Who's that woman?
What the hell is wrong with you?
I don't even know who that is.
I don't know who these people are. I don't even try to get them. Y'all can be.
No, I hear you. I hear you, AJ. But I'm just saying, we all recognize, even if you don't know General.
Y'all got a grandmother on the face?
Respect is earned. Respect is earned. I give it.
I'm saying, I agree.
This nigga said respect is earned is not given. Like, this motherfucker don't have a a modicum of respect for just a human being. Like,
If you respect
me,
I'll respect the point. You. She never come after nobody. She was just making a point.
She did not curse. That's my thing. She did not curse him.
I didn't hear her say his name either.
And now we know why Kevin Samuels is the bomb, because niggas like the general rally around this nigga so they can knock black women down a peg. That's all this shit is. And he just proved that shit. He just proved that.
Bro, who are you?
Y'all were just trying to tell me.
I don't even know you, bro.
You don't have to know me, nigga. I don't want to know you, and you don't know me, and that's good. We can keep it like that.
Well, that's how it's going. That's how we can rock.
And we can keep it like that. We can keep it like that, goofball nigga. We can keep it like that.
That's what it is.
You's a sucker, nigga. Thank you.
That's what
I'm
it
just
is. Keeping this with the Jalen Sandy Poo thing. I ain't coming at y'all like that, but that's just that. Y'all witnessed that. And Jayhan, I know you're gonna
just
put
make
it
sure
in
y'all say BT was right again. Just give me that card again.
But I hate to see this.
My name have to be
put up.
Well, put my name
on replay.
Because you was the one talking about masculinity, and then you let this young nigga come on here and do the most unmasculine thing ever.
Again, he did not. You're lying on him. You're lying on him.
How am I lying on him? How am I lying on him?
Because he told her brother, he said, Jalen.
Listen, brother,
chill out. He said, Jalen, chill out 3 times. He said, Jalen, don't do that.
That weak ass response that he gave to Jalen was not. It was not enough.
Now it's a weak ass response.
We didn't even hear it. We didn't even hear the shit. We could barely even hear it.
Because at that particular point in time, another person was already jumped on and had already jumped in. That's the problem right there.
Sensitively ass out of here, AC, nigga.
Hey man, fuck you, you broke ass, clown ass, Bud Ice drinking ass nigga. You don't even have enough class to drink a fucking domestic beer that's worth something, nigga. You drinking a beer that costs $1.25. Get in the camera, nigga, so we can see you in the camera. Get in the camera, nigga. Get in the camera. You can come after me, nigga. I don't care. You's a bum ass, clown ass nigga. My forearm is bigger than your whole body, nigga. Fuck out of here. You sucker ass nigga. You douchebag ass. Can of beer drinking ass nigga. Fuck out of here. Come on here acting like you about masculinity. That's right. Put that fucking cheap ass beer to your cheap ass gut, bitch ass nigga.
He should have got nipped in the bud. He shouldn't even been able to get that far.
The key to it is nipped in the bud. The nigga is bud. The nigga is bud. So he can't nip nobody in the bud.
No, but he had a chance to say what he wanted to say.
This is what Jalen does stuff like that. I don't know if y'all don't know that, but he does stuff like that to women.
That's an excuse. Just because Jalen
you won't do nothing to me, nigga. I'll squeeze you to death, nigga. All I do is just grab your little skinny ass and squeeze you to death, nigga. You ain't ready for this, nigga. I will take your little brittle ass and I will break you up, nigga. I will put you in traction, nigga. You will be sipping out that Bud Ice can for months. Don't play with me, nigga. Don't play with me, nigga. You won't do nothing to me, nigga. I will harm your little skinny ass. I will destroy you, nigga. You talk that shit to them other niggas. I ain't afraid of all that loud rah-rah you give, nigga. You ain't about that life. Nigga, you drink Bud Ice. I ain't even worried about you, nigga. My workers drink Bud Ice, nigga. You want a job? My workers drink Bud Ice, nigga. Do you want a job, nigga? I'll buy you a can at the end of the day, nigga. What you want? You want a twofer, nigga? Fuck out of here. Sucker ass nigga. Bitch ass nigga. You ain't got nothing on me, nigga. You need to go learn how to articulate, nigga. You need to go learn how to put words together. Put sentences together, nigga. Make sense when you come on these panels instead of always trying to be a contrarian with no knowledge. Make sense when you come up here, nigga. Look at you, bum ass nigga. You won't do nothing to me, nigga. You a hater. You been a hater from day one, nigga. Get an education. Educate yourself. Get out of that janitor's closet, nigga. Stop sniffing that ammonia. Get out of the motherfucking box, you bitch ass nigga. I'm tired of you coming at me like you smart. You ain't smart, you goofball nigga. You ain't even part of the Manosphere, nigga. They don't fuck with no bitch ass nigga like you. You low budget ass nigga. Get your life together, nigga. You can't tell me nothing. You just pointing in the screen, nigga. You full of that motherfucking blue can. Get the fuck out of here, suck ass nigga.
Sometimes I want to be wrong.
Yeah, you was right.
I want to be wrong, General. I want to be wrong. But this just proved me right with all this shit right here. Just proved me right. Just proved me right. I told you. I just had to wait. And it was going to pop off. I just had to wait. That's what I said. Sometimes I just sit here and drink my shit and just wait for shit to just happen. Everything's happening. That's why I don't care. I don't even care. Just make sure y'all give me my credit. I don't give a fuck.
This nigga he talking to himself. That nigga talking into the camera. That nigga talking to himself. Retard ass nigga. Just talking into the camera. Look at this retarded ass nigga. Nobody's even listening to it. Nobody's even listening to this bum ass nigga. The general, I'll give you this, the general. You are a smart brother. You do make sense, but you can't hang around with niggas like that because that nigga gonna drag your brain cells down.
Now, I got a question. Now, are y'all?
And hoorah, the general, hoorah, bro. We still battle buddies at the end of the day.
I say who.
Now,
I understand where you're coming from. I say who.
What?
I'm cool with you, General. I'm cool with everybody on the panel, but Jalen, I'm not gonna stand by you.
I didn't disagree with you, baby girl.
Hold on now. I gotta ask the question now. So,
now, may I please speak?
What channel is young Jalen going to learn this behavior? Because y'all say that he's having a good time in the Manosphere. So, where's he going?
He come from you and Big J Triple X.
No, don't do that, nigga.
Let me say
AC, what did I say long ago? I said, Jalen, you need to get the fuck off.
You need to get the fuck off here. You did.
So when niggas it was all cute and game until it just popped off, and I said, all right, it's like that one bad kid, and y'all, and he said, hey, y'all might want to check him, y'all might want to get that kid. And all of a sudden, it popped off. And, oh, hey.
My point exactly. That's why when I got on this page, I put something over my face, and I put Grandma Ruru just to see. He could see Grandma there, Grandma, just to see if he was going to continue on and on and on the way he was going, and just to see if anybody was really going to say anything. Because it's time for this stuff to come out into the open and everybody to address it for what it should be. We cannot allow young people like that to continue on going this way without somebody correcting them, seriously correcting them. Now, what I came on to say was, I've been in these YouTube streets, in the clouds mostly, for 10 years, 10 long years. I'm 55 years old. I sat back in the clouds for about 8 years before I decided to make a channel. But I know everything, practically, that's going on in this sector. I've seen it with my own eyes. I've seen how they took that Taz man. I've seen how they tried to blackball him just because he wasn't agreeing with these people in this manosphere. And the general, I came on to really support you, because somebody was laughing saying, look at all the shit that they're talking about this guy in the chat. And I was saying, no, wait a minute. I agree with him. I agree with him. And somebody said, well, would I bring a 13-year-old boy or girl in this space? You better not, because the black men will fuck her. That's what they want to do. I'm going to go with it the way I see it. When you got grown-ass men that want to sleep, and 18 is the great age that it should be with. 20 is the age that we could be with, even though I'm 50. You're not going to sleep with my daughter.
I'm in disagreement with that. I agree with you.
I'm about to say something off topic. Hold on, Mahogany. I'm about to say something. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So has she hit the wall? For all you motherfuckers that be talking that wall shit and all that goofball shit, she just said her age.
When she cammed up,
they just said her age, and niggas know they would have bought her something for Valentine's Day.
Let me just say this, and I'm gonna hop down, fellas. Sister, I'm similar to you, same thing. Been in this space for a long time, stayed in the clouds, and you're right. And my thing is, the only thing I was saying about
fuck you bum ass, broke ass, drunk ass, clown ass nigga. Don't nobody want to see you, nigga. Calm down, nigga. We tired of looking at you, nigga. You ain't a looker, nigga. We don't want to look at you, nigga, in that fucking raggedy ass can and them skinny ass Skeletor arms, nigga. Calm down, nigga. You hurting us early in the morning, nigga. We gotta get up and go to work in the morning, nigga. We don't need to be fucked up by you.
I hate when we Go ahead.
Nigga, you still doing prison?
Hey, check. When you go to work today, check the dental shit. Check your dental package. See if they can help you out. When you get to work today, see if they can help you out, bro. See if they can give you one of those liners or some shit.
See, this gets us off our goal, which is a solution.
Nah. See, Mahogany, I gotta give it to this hater because he a hater. See, he one of those dudes that hate intelligent black men that can speak and articulate for themselves. So he talks shit to us like we weak or something, or we punked, right? Because he can't talk. He think because he got marble in his mouth that make him tough or that make him better than me. But he hate intelligent black men. He hate articulate black men. He said we don't need to be in the space. We need to be somewhere else because he's not articulate and he can't articulate his position. And he sound like a marble mouth when he's talking. He's incoherent every time he says anything. You can't put what he's saying together. You can't correlate it with anything. People just feel sorry for him, so they entertain him and act like what he's saying is fuck out of here.
So the thing about it.
In frosted flakes, okay?
Okay. So I want you to understand this. Listen, we definitely see. This is why when I said what I said to you earlier,
you can't be my shadow. You too intellectually inferior to be my shadow. You that beard, that can in your hand is the only shadow you got, my brother. It's the same size as you. You in that can is the same size, nigga. You in that can of beer is the same size, nigga. The same exact size. Same exact size. I have a family, AJ. I have a wife, a family downstairs sleeping beautifully. You have to go pick yours up on the weekend. I have a family. Everybody on YouTube has seen my family. You can go to my lives and see my kids running through my lives, brother. What are you talking about? Like, I have a family, my brother. I have a family. Talking about, what is a concubine? What is a concubine? What is spell concubine?
I know y'all niggas talking shit and going in, but on some real shit, man. We gotta stop weaponizing shit like that.
That was a low blow, AC. That was a low blow.
Listen, y'all, this nigga come at me everywhere I go because this nigga's not intelligent. I'm not taking it easy on these niggas. I'm sorry, bro. These niggas don't take it easy on me. These niggas don't have no love for me. Fuck y'all think. You don't have no love for me, BMT. I mean, times you done said super foul shit to me. Come on, dog.
AC, I would never listen, AC. You know I would never bring your family into that shit, bro. You know, I feel like there's some sacred cows as men that we just don't touch. You feel me? Like, I would never bring up your family situation or your wife or kids or anything or grandkids. See, when I see shit like that, I feel like men lose all their honor as men when they do that, because that I feel like there's some things that we should leave.
Are you mad or are you mad?
Like, you know what I'm saying?
Are you mad or are you? But see, he didn't say that to Jalen when Jalen said all that shit to that lady, right? But he can talk shit to me because he's a bitch ass nigga. He's a bitch. Look at this nigga, man. Look at this nigga, man. Like, look at this nigga, man.
Let me say this, though, bro, because see, I know when we going in, a lot of times we don't give a fuck. Let me say this right quick. Bro, I'm just saying in the sense that the things that we know that's fucked up, that we can't control, that we all have an issue with, that we would like to change, let's not use that against each other, because the niggas that's been in that situation where their kids get used against them and shit, bro, I think as men, that's some shit that we got to leave off the table on some shit where we going in on each other talking shit or whatever.
Yeah.
Outside of normal conversation.
With all due respect, I agree with you 110%, but I don't know the brother's personal business, so I didn't say that using his reference to anything in his life. I don't even know him. I don't even know the brother's personal business.
Like I said, I talk shit, bro, but 2021, I'm more about not doing that shit. I'm trying to get away from that level of the game, bro. Sit back, listen to that shit. That shit sound fucked up. And I know you don't stand for that, Art. So if somebody here for their first time and hearing you for the first time, they might think you that type of nigga, bro, and you ain't.
Nah, at all.
I don't even hear that coming from you just on the script. This might be a
Hey, Taz, some real shit, Taz. This is what I want people.
Like, AC, you know, like I said, you know me, you bump heads, but you know I would never attack your family.
You know it's fuck, AJ. You know it's fuck, bro. I can hear you, but you super low, AJ.
No, but I'm saying, Taz, but you know, I don't get down like that. You rock with me. I don't.
Yes, you do.
No,
Yes,
I don't.
you do.
I don't know why y'all two arguing. I don't.
Grandma. Well, it comes from Red's channel, Taz. The nigga, when he was over there with Preem and them, he used to think it was cool to do the fuck shit that he did. So I just been on his heels ever since. You know, the same flack you catch for being a smart ass nigga from the hood. The same shit you catch. The whole reason why you big like you are, because you had to show these niggas, like you niggas think I'm just intellectually fronting and stunting and all that shit. I'm intellectually sound and I'm fucking street sound. And that's the only problem, bro. That's why we argue. Cause a nigga like this think that he think I'm memory. He don't think I'm live. He think I'm Memorex. And I gotta tell a nigga like, no, nigga, I'm really about this life, and I'm smarter than you, nigga. And the nigga tried to clown me from day one. I never even met this nigga, dog. The nigga started clowning me, telling me, look at this goofy ass nigga. I was listening in the clouds, laughing at this nigga. I ain't never said nothing to this nigga a day in my life. I didn't even know the nigga. And the nigga thought it was cool, and then I was like, my man, I don't know you. He's that bitch ass nigga, I don't care. I'll say what I want to say. I'm a man. You take that folk shit somewhere else. You don't belong in this space. Like, I'm like, yo, bro, I don't even know you. So it's on, bro. It's on.
The only way that women can get in a space is if they agree with them.
No, but you say
He's free
I ain't never put nobody's personal information out there. Don't say that I done that.
Yeah, but let's deal with what she just said. I agree with that too.
You gotta agree with him. You gotta agree with him. And the thing about it is, I've been on here for a long time.
But I never put nobody's personal information out there.
Granny? Like, can y'all tell me who this granny is? I don't even know who this is.
Don't do
You
that.
don't have to know
Don't
me.
say that.
I'm actually subscribed to her channel.
Am I subscribed? You subscribe to her channel?
Her channel, bro.
Yeah, the channel.
I'm about to subscribe to her channel.
I'm already subscribed to her channel, bro. I know who she is. I don't remember where I see her at, but she's been in the space, bro.
What the hell she talking about?
She's a cutie.
Excuse me. I don't go on panels, a lot. I don't go on them. Because I know what's going to
I'm coming at you, sir. I'm coming at you for your talking points. I don't never put your business out here.
Like I said,
women are not allowed in the space unless they agree with the talking points of the manosphere. When they say, oh, well, we don't like it's a lot of colorism there. That's number one. And right now they're butthurt because Miss Jessica X can do the same thing that Kendra D can do, but the X does it better. X looks better, X talks better, even though X is an avatar. The other one, she puts her real self out there, and she's no avatar, but they're upset because Jessica X is putting in that dog work that they need to continue on with the foolish narrative that Black women, we hit the wall when we're 30, and all this nonsense. Where's the damn wall at? When you're 55, you're gonna die. And men ought to know, a Black woman, we're behind white women. We're behind. And I don't mean it like they're above us, because that's no way. There's no way. But we're behind. We do little things behind. We're about 10 years behind.
I feel so
White
uncomfortable.
girls get their beauty when they're 16. Black women, believe it or not, we get our beauty when we're about 30 years old. That's when we blossom. That's when we get our beauty. We don't get it young like that.
I mean, y'all can't say nothing to this woman when y'all.
But she gave me hope for when I get in my 50s. I bump into one of her. It's on and popping.
I'm already sober down.
Talking shit, and they follow a fucking avatar, bruh.
Yes, and I bet you she look better than the avatar. I bet you this woman look better than the avatar. I put cash money on it. I put cash money on it. If we put this face up against the avatar in real life, me and Taz gonna meet in Chicago and get body. We gonna drink the finest and smoke the finest.
My thing is, I love Black men. I love Black men. I hate the fact that I came on YouTube and I hear a bunch of Black men in the general, whether you like it or not. I've heard it with my own ears. I wouldn't lie on my brothers because I love my brothers. I'm in hopes of hopefully getting married to another brother. Period. My husband has passed away. He's gone.
I'm sorry.
I truly would love to have another Black man. If I don't, I will die by myself. But to hear men say, oh, you're not going to find anybody. You're Black, you're old. They automatically think Florida Evans. By the way, I invented that term. And I regret it to this day. when I say, well, older black women, we kind of look like Florida Evans. Didn't mean it, didn't think it would take off like TWA. This, you all don't need that. That airline even isn't even in existence. But my point is, I've seen I've seen the work that you manosphere people have created, and some of them is truly done for money. But these followers are theirs. It's like a damn cult. They go over there to Kendra's channel, and they all you see in the chat is, "Hello, my beautiful love, my beautiful Kendra. What a wonder!" And I'm like, have is this some upside down shit or what? You talk about women,
Man, Kendra been on this motherfucker saying that shit for years, nigga. And y'all niggas never show her the kind of love y'all showing the avatar, dog. Kendra cam up and everything, bro.
Damn, dog, but she says that she's feminine.
Colorism.
And the woman says that she's feminine, which kills me. And the manosphere, they back all that up. But you get another woman that came on here that cammed up looking she wasn't cammed up. She did a Jessica X trick. And she put this beautiful photo up. The Don Delphilia put a beautiful photo up. Bomb Cherry caught her one day off guard on camera. Once Bomb Cherry caught her and she was on channel and she looked adjacent to Kendra D, all those black men cordially unsubscribed to her. So they want somebody to stand by their narrative, not give anybody no pushback. If you come in with a channel, they'll go on it to see if they can take over that channel. And if they can't take over that channel is going down. It's going down because they want to run. This is our space. We run this space. We do this. Then you can catch them crying. You two turned off my channel. Well, I thought it was your space. Why aren't you rocking it? It doesn't make any sense. These are facts. That's a fact. That's a fact. When somebody says some real stupid shit, they don't want to take responsibility because they want to sit up and they tell all these young guys, and that would be that Jalen included. They tell all these young guys, well, y'all shouldn't be bothered with these black bitches, and they'll do these tricks on you. Don't be bothered with that chick. SBYM, stay by yourself, and such and such and such a. And then the young guys are so young and vulnerable and gullible. You don't even, the old men are saving the women for themselves. We like young women. Oh,
exactly.
Bitches and hoes and sluts and tramps and mayhaps transvestites. Who knows? Everything in the book. But you want them. Why do your old ass want them if they're so bad? Let the young people be with the young people, and you sit your old ass down and be with somebody your equal. They don't want that. They don't want that. Then you call them, and I did a video to say, okay, I'm gonna be nice and kind to you because I love you, black men. I do. So I'm gonna go so far as to say, okay, I'm kind of giving you the side eye because it's kind of wrong. You calling us pedos, and they want to go with that because they say 18 is the age of consent. 18 is the age of consent. You won't even be able to go to her prom. They won't let you in. I know. I have daughter, grandkids. I know. So what are you going to talk to this 18 and 19-year old girl about? What are you going to talk to her about? How cheerleading practice was?
So this is the deal. Let me tell you something that I've heard. So older men are being told to date way younger women. And my thing is, so who's going to be left for the young men? Who's going to be left for these young men?
Oh,
they're being told to stay away. See, that's what they're not picking up on. Since I got you. They're not picking up on the fact that they're saying they want these young women for themselves. In the meantime, they're not looking out for the young men.
Hey, Mahogany, check it out though. So I brought my son on because he in college to play football and whatnot, and I was asking him about some of that, and he said that they don't have any issues with these older men. He said that the younger men ain't worried about it, and the younger women have no actual interest in them. So you know what I'm saying? I mean, I take that from a younger person in stride that these dudes just talking.
That is, to be honest, that's true. Younger women are not checking for no 50-year-old, 40-year-old, and they shouldn't be. They shouldn't be.
I'm gonna be honest. I have a 29-year-old daughter, and if a 50-something-year-old man came to my door asking me to marry my daughter, it's gonna be some furniture moving. Cause I'm gonna feel like, my man, like, are you trying to like clown my daughter or something? Like, are you trying to make her like? I would feel uncomfortable if a guy in his 50s came to my door asking for my daughter's hand in marriage. I would feel real uncomfortable.
You too damn old. Get your old saggy bald self somewhere and sit it down. That's just like me trying to date somebody in their 30s. And believe you me, I just got on a COVID dating site. I really did. And I told them, old people please, my own age so we can grow old together, me and the old man. And I get a lot of young people coming in and trying to talk. I'm like, oh, please, come on, sweetie.
So wait, so what you, Granny, what you calling old? What's the age range? Because that's interesting.
You know
You make
what?
it sound like older women are all cougars.
I'm calling old. I'd say from like 48 to 60, and then we get to the elderly at 65. I always tell people, I'm not old. I'm old, but I'm not elderly.
Can you start at 50? Exclude me from that shit. You
young, old, it's plenty of young women out there. I like to, be with the old guys. Come on, old like a little gray, a little belly there, How you, getting old, you get used to old things. And my husband was old. I'm old. And I would like to have another husband, but he has to be old. I'm not finna fool with no young fella. What I'm supposed to do with him? I can't do nothing with him.
I want to say something to you, sister. I came up for you, and I'm so glad you came up here today. It was needed, and you're not too old. I'm 40. I will be 42 this year. You're right. We age beautifully. There's a lot
Yes,
about
we
our
do.
people that we
Yes, we
just.
do.
I mean, like I said, I think we're the most beautiful people on the planet. And it's never too late because I'm 42 and I am about to be married again. So, yeah, don't listen to this
But
negativity.
see, here's the
Anyway, I'm
thing.
going to call it a night, you guys. GMT, thank you so much for having me up. Peace to you, brothers. I'll be listening in the chat.
Thank you
Thank
for
you.
having me, Rich. I'm gonna make
Peace.
sure I
Peace.
subscribe. I'm gonna check this out and make sure I subscribe to you. But
Hey
here's
Taz,
the
I'm gonna hit
thing.
you on the email this weekend, bro. I need to holler at you about something, man. So y'all be safe.
Here's the thing on the reason why I'm so skeptical in coming back about remarrying. Because when you remarry, you lose your benefits. You know what I mean? I work because I want to work, not because I have to. I can just go to my ATM and my husband's benefits are there for me. My husband took care of me in life and in death. This is my home. It may not be the most new home or immaculate home, but it's mine. And it's hard to try to see if you're going to share with somebody and what are you going to do with your home? What is he going to do with his home? Or do he come in and move with you? Do you move all your things out? What about your husband's thing? What about the picture that's on the walls? And it's a lot to think about. Really, you get half of his social security, and I get my widow's pension. I was married a long time. I deserve that. I put in the work. I'm feeling like if I go out and I remarry again, it's really going to have to be somebody that's I'm going to have to work with this person, and this person is going to have to work with me because I lose all my benefits. And a lot of guys just they don't want to do that. They don't want to do that. And I'm comfortable at home. I'm comfortable here, the way I do things. So when you're thinking about remarriage, it's a lot of things that you have to consider before black women go and just remarry. But these guys are saying that no, you're not going to get a husband, and I'm like, why do you guys say these kinds of things? That's why I don't do panels. And someone in my chat said, well, you should go back to doing panels again. I refuse. I refuse. I refuse for men to tell me what I know is different because every person is individual. And when you got men telling you, oh, you 55, you hit the wall, you look like this, you're fat, you're this, you're that, why bother? Why bother? But when the stuff starts to get to the point where it spreads and go out of YouTube and into the real world, we have some problems. And we got some problems. Because that Jalen guy, you guys can say whatever you want to say. Do the playback. I was just simply making points saying it's been this way for a long time, and men threaten to kill women. I've seen it. I've seen it with my own eyes, and I heard it with my own ears. On it may not be. It's so many of you guys out here that the general may not have heard it. BMT, GMT, and AJ, people wouldn't have heard it because there's so many. How are you going to just cycle through all of this content? So it might have been a person that got 10 subscribers that said all this stuff. Somebody that you guys are not even familiar with. Just like somebody said, well, who is this? Who is that lady? Where does she come from? And what does she know? And what it is? You know, people don't know me like that. I don't have a big channel like that. I don't strive to have a big channel like that. I don't have the time to talk to 2,000 people. I quit before I get to 2,000 people. All I ever wanted was about 50 subscribers, and I could talk to those people and tell about my life. I don't care about your manosphere. But when it starts spilling over to other people's channel, because you may want to go and visit my channel. I'm not saying subscribe. I'm saying go visit the channel. And you see what type of content I talk about. It's about old people. So a lot of young people would find it boring. So don't come there. Don't come there. But when you come to my channel, they come to my channel talking shit to me when I say, oh, I love black men. I can't wait to find my black husband. You get these random guys, and you're never going to find your black husband because you're not going to have none. You're never going to get one in my channel. I don't engage with other people's channels. I'll watch them from the clouds. But when I come down, I say, okay, this guy is calling black women bitches, and he's young, and nobody up there is saying anything. None of these men are telling this guy, stop this, don't do that. That's not cool. Now, mind you, AJ might have said it. He might have said it. I didn't hear it. So I will give him the benefit of the doubt. I can do that. But nonetheless, I put Grandma Ruru up there for a reason. I covered my face for a reason. And that's how I would roll around here. I cover my face, and let the niggas just talk shit. Go on, talk about me. Talk about old grandma. Talk about how I'm fat and I'm ugly and I'm old and I don't deserve to talk. I'm a corpse. All these things they say, cruel things. Go to my channel. You won't catch me saying anything cruel about black men because I know some of these guys are really very angry. They're very angry. And you need they take it out on the closest thing to them because you're angry. Just like that Kevin Samuels man. Guys, quit being mad. Don't be mad. You say you're for each other, right? Y'all talk about the sisterhood. What about the brotherhood? Right? People tired of me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, guys.
No, you're alright. Hold on. Let me read some of these super chats that were sent in ever since Jalen went off. Sequoia sent the $10 super chat, said shout out to the stand up brothers. Lorenzo, I heard the playback and I heard the Lila from B&T. Bro Gamer says salute to GMT for keeping the show lit. Mario sent in two. He says Granny looks like something with a neck tattoo, and AJ and Granny are addicts. Taz BMT and ARC are criminals. So I guess he was trolling you guys in the super chat.
It doesn't matter what I am. I'm somebody's grandmother. I'm somebody's grandmother.
But
just remember that and know that when you guys are talking about women, you're talking about grandmothers, mothers, sisters, aunts. And the same thing with men. When we're talking about men, we're talking about fathers and brothers and uncles. And I'm sorry, I have to love these black men because I love my son, I love my uncle, I love my brother, I love all of them. So why in the world would I not love the other black men? That's crazy. For this Jalen guy to sit and say, "Oh, they hate us," and I just wanted to tell him, sweetie, where you get that from? No, it's not that way. You guys say you want to correct women. You want to correct us and you want to show us the truth and you want to change us from our evil, wicked ways and all these things. And you can point out things. That's fine. Point out things about women. and give us pointers on what you like. No, nobody is tripping on that. What we're tripping on is criticize us, tell us the truth, sure. But when it gets to the point where you make it the brutal truth, you can say, hey, sister, I want to see you with your own hair. If you my man, I might accommodate. But you can't run around here telling other people's women what to do. It's not your woman, and you do it on the internet. I double dog dare any one of you to go to some man's house that's next door. Knock, knock, knock. Hey man, your bitch out there twerking. See what you get. See what you get in real life. You'll get those knuckles. And that's real talk. That young guy wouldn't have never cursed me out in real life. I have a son, a black man that's probably older than him. Come on, curse his mom out while he's right there. You wouldn't dare do it. So stop being internet fake. But if I was in front of him, I'd tell him, you need to go home and go to sleep. That's what you need to do. What I told him there. I wasn't calling him names except for child, kid, boy, go to sleep. Because the behavior was a boy's behavior. And you men know it. You men know it. It was a boy's behavior.
No, that's facts. GMT, can I jump in real quick?
Yes, go ahead.
And I'm gonna jump out.
I just want to make Grandma, people in the chat, they want to know your age and your dress size. Anyway, I'm kidding. Don't need to disclose that. Just joking. But anyway, this is the longest I've seen General be quiet. Anyway, I just want to make a couple of quick points. Yeah, the General, mate, I think he was on point earlier when he was basically saying, if you don't like Kevin Samuel's show, then just don't call in. Just don't watch. As simple as that. If you call in and you want advice, you're calling for advice. You can't get mad when he gives his opinion. It just makes sense. Also, Jalen was dead wrong, mate. And I'm sure you guys have all heard. I'm a first generation African, and I'm sure you guys have all heard the stories about Africans and African Americans. There's like a separation, some sort of divide and whatnot like that. And a lot of times it comes from situations like this, but this would never, ever happen in an African household. It's one of the first rules that you're taught is to respect your elders. It's always to respect your elders. You just don't talk to people like that. And if somebody does, you get checked real quick. I'm sure you guys have all heard the whole, it takes a village to raise a child. You know what I mean? If it's not going to be your parents, it's going to be your friends, it's going to be your uncle, your auntie, someone's going to do it. You don't just turn around and say, well, let's just leave him to go off on somebody. And grandma's right. I'm sure if she's got a son, and I'm sure Jalen wouldn't do that in the presence of another man. But at the same time, I feel like people like Jalen are, I don't know his personal situation, but it usually comes down to like a household with no father. There's just no discipline. And a lot of times I see on the Manosphere that people are going on that is because it comes down to women and their poor choices that they make and the people that they choose to lay with and people with no substance, people who are not family orientated and whatnot. So I just wanted to get your thoughts, Grandma, on that. Like, that whole debate on you've got a generation of fatherless children who are growing up with no discipline and they're angry, and oftentimes it results in situations and blow-ups like that. And the debate that I see in the Manosphere is that, women need to marry before they carry, pick people who are family orientated, pick people based on substance rather than, superficial things like height, good looks, and whatnot like that. I'm sure you've heard of all those sort of things.
Yes,
and the women who have made mistakes in the past, they're not actually passing on this information onto the next generation. So people like in your generation are not passing on to their children, to the young girls that, you need to be safe out there. But what do you think about that whole debate on it comes down to the woman and not solely on the woman, but these young girls need to pick better, and that would create less Jalen's and more generals?
Yeah, but I'm sad to say, I have to say this much first of all. When you say that the out of wedlock births, where people aren't getting married, and the fathers are not in the home, let's just say, for instance, that a lot of these black men, a lot of them are locked up. A lot of them are in jail. A lot of them are in jail for things that they did not even do, but yet they're there. They have children when they got taken off and sent away to jail. So let's put that in there first on why the community, why it's not moms and dads in the home. Second of all, a lot of black men are being murdered, murdered by other people, each other, and murdered by the police or other circumstances where a lot of young people, black people, they fall victim to crime and they're murdered, and the dad's not in the home. The they want to put this narrative out that, oh well, the women are getting welfare, and they put the men out and so that's why the men don't come around because the women are getting welfare. Those days are long and gone. That was in the 60s and the 70s when the welfare worker would come in and check the house and all of these different things. Now it's not, that's not happening anymore. Now, black men, some black men, not all black men, because even though the family is not married, they still live together. People opt to live together now. This is a new day and age where they don't see the significance in marriage. So you have a black man and a black woman, and they may have a couple of kids, and they will live. People call it shacking up, but they will live together for 15, 10 years, 7 years. They will live together and try to make a family and a household because it really is a family and a household. It's just it's not that important piece of paper because in the end, you're going to need that document just to bury somebody. You're going to need it. But from what I hear now, now you don't even need that anymore. So times are changing. So our mentality has to change with the times. Stop saying that black people are not getting married when they're cohabitating together and they are raising families. Now, as far as the young people is concerned, that's making poor choices, where they say, "Oh, you girls are making poor choices. You're really making poor choices." Here's the thing: are there really a lot of choices out there for young girls to make a good choice? Is it really that way for them? Or are they picking are they fishing in this pond to where they know they're going to catch a fish? If they try to go over to another pond to catch a bigger fish, like a college boy that's in school, if this young girl is not on the same program as this guy, first of all, they're looking at other races of women. I don't know what it is about this fascination with white women or other, but they look at they're a college
but grandma,
man.
Sorry, can I just say that I hate to quote Kevin Samuels, but he always goes on about 51% of black men are single and unmarried and without children. So there is plenty of people in the pond, apparently, according to him in any case, that these women can pick from. But the whole issue is that they're picking from superficial things, and not looking at men who are family orientated and who have goals, morals, ethics, and whatnot like that. What do you say about that?
Hold on, pause, but I'm not about to sit here and listen to all this stuff. Now, first off, you made a comment about the African household don't do stuff like Jalen. Didn't an African boy shoot his mom's brain out in New York, like just recently?
Yeah, but you can find that in any community. That's one situation. We're talking about how kids are growing up. And Africa is a country of 50, more than 50 countries.
But you made a comment that literally that don't normally happen in African homes.
Exactly. We're talking about the majority. It doesn't normally happen. We're talking about the majority, not an anomaly.
Why are we talking about African homes, though? I mean,
Sorry?
We talking about Black American homes?
No, I was making a point that I'm sure you guys as Americans have heard of the divide of Africans feel they're different from African Americans feel they're different from Africans. Okay, one group feels they're better than the other. And
I'm going off what she's saying though. So why are we talking about African homes though?
Because I was referring to Jalen and the fact that doesn't normally happen. That is just something that just doesn't happen at all. That you don't respect your elders.
But Jelly,
what do you mean? Are you sure? I'm born and bred in. What do you mean? Are you sure? I'm born and bred in. What do you mean? Are you sure? I'm born and bred in. What do you mean? Are you sure? I'm born and bred in. What do you mean? Are you sure? I'm born and bred in. What do you mean? Are you sure? I'm born and bred in. What do you mean? Are you sure? I'm born and bred in. What do you mean? Are you sure? I'm born and bred in. What do you mean? Are you sure? I'm born and bred in. What do you mean? Are you sure? I'm born and bred in. What do you mean? Are you sure? I'm born and bred in. What do you mean? Are you sure? I'm born and bred in. What do you mean? Are you sure? I'm born and bred in. What do you mean? Are you sure? I'm born and bred in. What do you mean? Are you sure? I'm born and bred in. What do you mean? Are you sure? I'm born and bred in. What do you mean? Are you sure? I'm born and bred in. What do you mean? Are you sure? I'm born and bred in. What You know what? I don't wanna get in a back and forth and argument with you guys.
I'm not
just
I'm
No, I'm not going to do that with you either. But
I'm just bringing out facts.
just
What
because.
facts? What facts?
Go ahead.
We could bring out how in East Africa we got it where African families are selling and
I don't
buying
know
their
about
children.
East Africa. I'm born and bred in West Africa. We can talk about that, mate.
Okay, so we can talk about how in West Africa, how dudes sell their daughters for cattle for doggone come up and literally give off their kids and literally treat their daughters like second class citizens. Now we can have that conversation. I mean that's
Well,
really
let's have that conversation. So that's the majority of West Africans. That's what the majority are doing, yeah.
I mean you want to bring in African.
That's what the majority are doing. Is that what the majority are doing?
I mean, ain't that in your culture going on over there?
No. Look, listen. I'm telling you, I'm born and bred there. That is not the majority. What is the point of talking about
But he's
isolated?
not the majority over here either. The Jalen's aren't the majority over here. We have some very, very good black young men out here. I've seen them. I've seen them. I've raised one. We have some good black men.
I'm not saying that Jalen is the majority, but you can't deny that there's a certain sector of young kids that are growing up in the West who feel like it's appropriate to talk to their elders in any shape or fashion.
And then children have mental illness that they haven't been properly diagnosed.
And that's why. And then I brought up the example of it could be because a lot of those kids grow up fatherless. Okay, and so they grow up.
So how about you speak on the fatherless homes in Africa, so that way we can know about what's going on over there. We sure do know. I mean, I have seen my people up there.
No, BLT. I mean, if you do Africa,
you're too emotional, mate. You're too sensitive. You know.
It amazes me how everybody can speak on the American home, but when we want to ask about their home, it damn sure.
What is there to speak about? I'm on a panel with. I'm sure all of you are American. I literally came up here to ask.
Oh man, boy, it's like a mirror just keeps reflecting.
But you saying there's no fathers in a home, and I'm saying this. Even though I do social learning. I do
Africa
this.
got fathers in the home,
and adult man. Why the fuck?
No. Does Africa have fathers in the home like that? Does Africa
No, they don't. They don't. They absolutely have no fathers in the home. Yeah. Is that what you want to hear? Yeah. You're right, man.
You're right.
Just because a father's not living in the home, don't mean that these guys aren't participating.
Speak on y'all home.
I know a couple that's.
You're right, mate. You're right.
And they bring their children to me for social distance learning. And when they come here, 1 week the dad has the child, the next week the mom has the child. 1 week the dad has the child, the next week the mom has the child. There's no child support exchange between the two of them. They split child care.
Hey, hold on.
One.
Come talk to me, bro. We can talk about that.
It's one-on-one, but the dads, I've seen the dads, and they participate. Hey,
real quick, Grandma Ruru. The Lex Luthor guy still here? Hey, bro, it's not that we trying to come at you sideways or anything, but I just want to say this as an African American. It's kind of hard to continuously keep hearing outside groups critique us and then lump it in with this label, the West. Right, I understand what that means when we say the West. We're saying Western civilization, built up European countries like England, whatever, some parts of Germany, shit like that, right? But like, what we're trying to say to you guys is, like, don't lump us up and don't say Western civilization, because that's not what we represent. That's not who we are. And maybe because you guys been acculturated or assimilated into the idea of Western civilization is the overall narrative. Black people don't even relate to the idea of Western civilization. If you say that to most black people, they can't even relate to that notion. But for us, it's kind of hard to keep hearing you guys have this critique of black men and the black family and the men and the family and in the households. It's like you guys are using the same stereotypes stereotypes that white Americans have used for decades, and then to hear it from black people that's in the diaspora, it's becoming a little bit too much, man. And then y'all align with a black man who makes his money off of pegging down black women and talking about the supposedly dysfunction of the black community. It's just getting a little bit too much. And the crazy part about it is African Americans, we don't go out of our way to critique other ethnic groups and other groups. We don't do it. We don't sit around and talk about the dysfunction in African countries or the dysfunction in African families or West. We don't talk about any of that. But it seems like all of y'all that come from these Western colonized countries feel like you guys got carte blanche to talk shit to us and tell us about our lives, and y'all don't know shit about us. Shit. All y'all know is what y'all meet from these nerds and cornballs that y'all interact with in these YouTube streets.
I didn't know
No, a lot of us, AC, respectfully, a lot of us are actually in these Western countries and live amongst you. So we do know what we're talking about. Yo,
you can live amongst me and not know shit about me, bro. See, this is the thing. This is the thing. You say, all right, go ahead, my bad. I'm sorry.
With that, I agree with. I agree, AC, totally what he just said. Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, sure. Okay, you're right. We don't know. You're right.
Well, no, go ahead. Let us hear him out, y'all. Let us hear what he think he knows. Go ahead, bro.
I'm gonna let the guys talk. I'm gonna go now. Thanks for having me. Good night, everybody.
Yo, Lex, I ain't trying to, bro, listen to me, bro. With all due respect, I'm not trying to come at you sideways. I want to have this conversation on my channel. I wanted to ask you last week to come on my channel so we can have this conversation. I'm not trying to come at you sideways. I really want to know. I really want you to articulate to me what's that about. You know what I'm saying? And what you guys really know, and how do you guys correlate that to Western ideas? I mean, that's all, bro. So I don't want you to think I'm coming at you sideways.
No, AC, I want to set the record straight for a lot of these niggas. Anybody British, African, I don't give a fuck where you from. If you're going to want to talk about the black home in America, make sure you pull up your resume of your home. See, I done been to Africa. I done seen all the sex trade and all the fuckboy shit over there, all the raping and all the second world, how y'all treat y'all women. So when y'all want to start talking about our black women, oh, best believe in y'all better pull up y'all resume about y'all women, y'all fuckboy shit. Don't be coming over here and saying telling us some YouTube shit, but y'all don't want to talk about y'all shit. Just like that British bitch, I don't give a fuck. Y'all don't want to talk about y'all backyard, so you don't talk about my backyard. Because I'm going to want to look over in your yard too. Let's just keep it G. If you don't want to talk about my house, my fucking
let me ask y'all guys a question.
Damn, he dropped off. He dropped off.
On some real shit, BMT and AC. But do we really have a backyard?
Wait, what? Did you just now say, well, we talk about the black family and we about these black women? So all of a sudden, so y'all are, it's like y'all find with other people critiquing y'all that don't got jack shit to do with your goddamn livelihood and don't even want to fuck with you when they get over here. But all of a sudden, then y'all want to take their bites? No, AJ, but you could never, as a black African American man, tell an African about how to run their fucking home. They would check you right at the fucking door. So all of a sudden, y'all want to listen to them or some British motherfucker or how to run
BMT, that comes from those British. They have the same enemy, bro. The black woman. They have the same enemy, and that's what it's about. That's what it's about, like pegging down black society. Like, man, people don't know African Americans, we got a red dot on our back, not only from the outside, but the inside. A lot of black people don't want to be black. BMT is hard, it's tough, it's rough, right? Like, you got to watch all the killing us and no justice. And then, catching flack at your job and you work hard and then you see the white boy come in and take your job and all that crazy shit. So it's hard being black. It's hard. And a lot of people don't want to be black. So they're trying to put it down, or they want to stand behind black people that's, other non-American blacks that's telling them, man, you blacks need to dress up and talk better and fix your clothes and do all this and that and put fathers in the household. Like, that British dude was sounding just like he was on Fox News just talking about black dysfunction. And that's how all of them sound. And it's disheartening because they're rallying around this shit, and now they've built a space and people are getting popular and making a lot of money off of black dysfunction. And Tommy Sotomayor started this shit, and now he's birthed an industry. He's birthed an industry where you have people actually arguing about whether the premise of this man's show is legit or not, based on he likes to sit down and just be catty with women, right? And it's because black people, we don't protect, we don't defend ourselves, right? We let white people come in our space, we let people from all different countries come in our space, and they really be taking shots at us. Like, we think they be having a conversation and kicking it with us, but they really be taking shots at us if you listen.
Hold on, AC, this is where you go wrong at. What about the Oprah show? What about the other shows that become
Oprah, man? Fuck Oprah, man.
But that don't got, she wasn't knocking black men. No, I don't know where y'all get that from. Oprah wasn't even talking about black men. Oprah didn't build up her base knocking black men. What the fuck are y'all talking about? No, she did. Go and show me any shows where Oprah talking about black men. Oprah, the majority of Oprah audience is white people, AJ.
That's white women. That's the white women.
And respectfully, even you think about these other websites, you talking about Tommy with his shit. What about media takeout and these other shows, these other websites that down us, man? That show that this us, bro.
But AJ, you got to take that up with the women that do that. You can't extrapolate that and make that everybody's issue. Those individual people are working through the trauma that they have, bro. They're working through whatever disgruntled shit they have with a particular group or particular man that they dealt with. And if you just find the right words, you can combat that shit. You don't have to have this rallying point or this cottage industry that you use to tear our women down, and then we wonder why people kill us in the street, because we give them the okay. Nobody respects us. And then when you have places like this where people just think it's okay to say and label us any old kind of way, you had a broad from Britain come over and talk shit to black women and talk crazy to us, and nobody says nothing, and we think it's cool, and people donate to her, and then you hear other black Americans down Jessica X, and then if you hear their overlay, they don't want to be black. They hate pro-blacks. They hate being black. So it's sad.
What I'm saying is, though, why, man, like, at least listen, man. What I'm trying to say is this: like, why can't, man, us at least stop calling each other bitches and hoes, come together and say, all right, we know what's going wrong. Come together collectively and solve this shit and make our own shit, man.
But see, this is the thing. We got to do it as a team, AJ. We didn't come here separately. We didn't come here separately.
We're not.
We're not because you guys feel too comfortable coming like that. And if I individually got beef with my wife and I say some fuck shit, I gotta deal with that, right? But I'm not gonna make that shit the clarion call against all black women. My mom wasn't perfect to me, AJ. My sisters did shit that I didn't like in life, right? But I'm not gonna make that my clarion call because I'm not a perfect being. I'm not a perfect person. Right? We can call out black women bullshit because we can call out our shit. But to say that, we need a space and all this and that, of course we need a space. Y'all need a space. I'm not Manosphere, so I don't have a dog in the fight. But what I'm saying is, when you guys collectively come at black women and then y'all allow people from outside of our group to do it, it just weakens the group. It weakens the total.
No. Let me address them. Because that's not actually what's the point. It's that actually what other brothers, man, that probably just don't know, coming from households that come from these single mothers, that letting them know that being abused, that, bro, you can be a man. There is a space that you could sit back and learn and say, man, there is manhood. There's black manhood. And that's what I promote.
But you guys are pro-man, anti-woman.
Right.
That's the problem.
No. Let me. But I done listened enough for rhetoric. Y'all done said that this space was good for giving a man a voice, and we saw the jailing effect. And I said, oh, well, let's look at that bullshit. Now we see a kid that's been hanging in this fucking space. He's done batshit crazy as fuck. He came to hold a conversation, and every time he opened his mouth, he kept saying black woman, black woman, black woman, black woman. And he never could add on to the pretentious conversation that we were having as men. Everything kept going back to the black woman. Now, I'm looking again, this dude that came up here to talk to the black woman, and I know every time a black woman comes here, these goddamn weirdo fuck niggas always want to talk to the woman and ask them 58,000 questions. And then after that, never want to talk with the men. But they'll go fight the women. And then it's crazy. It blew my mind because so long as they talk about the black woman, I told you, as long as you talk about the black woman, they'll thumbs you up and say, damn, he got some good points. But the minute they start talking, and mind you don't think that these motherfuckers don't talk shit about you, black African American men behind closed doors. You are sadly mistaken.
You
Really don't know
I
how
mean,
these
but
motherfuckers be.
look, see,
No,
nah,
AJ,
nah, nah,
you
see,
want to get to that motherfucker.
this where
That
it's not
motherfucker,
cool, though.
that
So,
motherfucker was talking about the black
I get
household.
it, DMT, I
No,
get
no,
it.
no. But let me finish. I listen to you, so I'm gonna say what the fuck I gotta say now. I had no smoke for that nigga talking about the black household that we are in and saying all his little shit. But then when we pull up some stuff about that happened recently about an African shooting his own mom or shit going on in his backyard, all of a sudden, I don't want to talk about that. I don't think we should talk about
He
that.
left. He left. As soon as we put the pressure on him to have the conversation about speaking on our people, he left. So that makes my point. Like, y'all all get mad at me when I say leave the white people out of space, leave the foreigners out of space that don't show themselves to be allies, because they're not here to uplift us, folks. They're here to critique us and look down upon us. And y'all got to be more street smart than that to see that that's what's going on. Like today, Jessica X was over there on Melody Channel, right? Motherfuckers didn't even know that was her pretending to be the African dude. They up there laughing, kiki in here, and that's her. Like, she done turned this shit into a bit to where she can switch characters. Like, that's some real shit. And she making money off the shit. And who she using to do it like everybody do? Everybody use us as entertainment. Everybody use us as the butt of their fucking
I
jokes.
totally agree with you on it. I don't disagree with you on it. That you got a fact. But okay. So when's the time when we go say, hey, enough is enough?
When people start articulating where they come from and really do the research and the knowledge and not just say anything for effect. When people really have thought about it and critically thought about the topic and they provide information and knowledge, and when a brother like Jalen come on, be like, hey, little brother, articulate yourself better, find words better to argue, make your point and argue your point. That's when it's going to change.
Let me pass this. When I saw, and shout out to you, AC, I want to give you a prop. When I saw you critiquing what is pro-black on Trailer panel, I was very proud. I was like, damn, that motherfucker doing the damn thing. He stood his ground like a man and spoke his talking points and explained B1, pro-black, black family, and everything going on from a black man's point of view. Now, one time, did he ever do like some fuck people do and start talking down or start doggone doing all kind of sub shit to doggone make himself look good? No, he spoke from his point of view.
Yeah, fact.
But some people will use it for their come up to talk down, and I'll be like, damn, dude, like, are you really gonna play that card? Are you really gonna do that? I mean, and I'm not gonna lie, like, you saw how the dude, mind you, he used y'all damn daddy, Kevin Samuels.
Yeah.
He said, well, Kevin Samuels says this, Kevin Samuels said that, and I'm like, well, damn, nigga, what did your fucking father say? Since you listen to YouTube, I told you, these motherfuckers listen to YouTube daddy. They're looking for their fucking daddy. And fuck you,
okay, that's okay. I mean, but I get it. I get it though, PMT. But at the same time though, their mission is not same. Like, that's why I fuck with Taz. I fuck with Taz hard, man. Taz because I see what his mission, like I know your mission, BMT, and I cuss BMT. I tell AC, fuck him too. But I know y'all mission. Yeah, y'all have a mission. But at the same time though, if we sit there and really start breaking this shit down, like, I mean, really, can we really sit back and turn around and say, all right, cool. What is the focus though?
The focus is to get you guys to stop thinking that if we jump down if we beat our black women down because they want to adhere to our shit, that's somehow going to elevate us. It's not. Right? And as we continue to do this shit and we continue to have this circular wagon to create this dynamic in our community, we're watching other people just literally take shots at us, right? And then we're watching.
Hold on, AC. What other people?
We just watched it, AJ. We just watched a British dude take shots at us because he's so used to being around people that don't defend us that he was he was like, wow, they're defending black people. Let me get out of here. He's so used to people agreeing with him that he had no smoke for us. And he'll say, well, I left because I didn't want to get into that, blah, 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 blah. But if all of us on here agree with what he said and went along with his line of thought, he would have stayed. Like, y'all gotta be mindful of that shit, man. These people are here to fucking talk down to us and laugh at us. It's like we're like Carrie in the movie, dog. They're gonna laugh at you, and that's what they're doing. That's why Jessica X can do that fucking Nigerian mock voice, and then people think it's funny, but it's a minstrel show, and we're the fucking joke.
That's why I said, if you want to talk about us, pull up your fucking resume also, bitch. Listen, I get it. Listen, me and AC don't always get along, but AC is my battle brother. I'll be damned if I let somebody who's not a vet talk about my brother. That's fighting words. I'm gonna bang for my brother before I let somebody disrespect him. AJ, I know you for black fathers. So
Yes,
somebody
sir.
just like if I felt like, hey, when I saw y'all two started bringing about the children, I said, yo, don't do that. Don't bring kids into this. But I believe y'all two are good fathers. See how we trying to keep a contention of a code here? So if I hear somebody talking about our household and our struggle and our plight, and they want to start making it for their talking point for some fucking goddamn fairy nigga, fuck that nigga. He don't have no place around the table because that means he's see they and y'all gotta understand. Some people they like to say, look at the African American home. I'm telling you how some people talk down on our home. They'll job and make money off of us, make come up off of us, but they don't fuck with us. And so when they do shit like that, we don't say shit, but then they want to make stuff off of us. Yo, bro, that's a no bueno, and that's for any motherfucking body, dog. Like you gotta know when, yo, that's not gonna fly. So the fact that they feel comfortable going to certain panels or certain spaces. Remember what happened, AC, when we was with that girl from fucking British, that other British bitch, and
Wow.
that was talking X, Y, and Z shit about what we as black men need to be doing and all that other. I'm like, wait, who the fuck are you?
Who is this?
Oh, this happened on Platinum Channel. It was me, AC, and
Cat cartoon, the chick I was telling you about, be it GMT that you didn't have on the list, nigga, because Lord have mercy.
Right, but I'm saying that I'm noticing more and more foreign people. Like, I got no bank. Listen, I done lived among Jamaicans, Haitians, Trinidadians, all kind of people up there in New England. So listen, I don't got no contention, but I'm like, yo, man, don't talk about my people if I can't talk about your people. If you ain't gonna talk about your goddamn fucked up household, and best believe I done seen a lot of fuckery going on up there in the goddamn in the housing apartments. We ain't gonna pretend like that shit. I done seen plenty of goddamn single parent and fuck niggas all up and down with the Browns and the Hispanics. So when niggas start talking about black people, us, then I'm like, nah, nigga, we need to look at your shit too. Don't be talking that shit on
And
us.
y'all do know what it is, right? Like Kevin saying was his whole metrosexual thing. It aligns with their shit, right? Because that's what you see. A lot of first and second generation Nigerian Africans, they dress really Eurocentric, really skinny shirts, really, you know what I mean? So they have a correlation with it, and people who find that type of dress and that metrosexual look appealing because it resonates as civilized, right? Because that's what all this is about, right? Their whole talking points is more say you guys are uncivilized, like when they say the baby daddy shit, because that's really what they're saying. Like they'll use, our relationships, shit to be an example. But what they're saying in essence is civilize yourself, right? What Kevin Samuels is saying in essence is become civilized, right? And that's some Eurocentric shit. Right, and they feel as though they're civilized and we're not. They feel like they're talking to the savages, and that's what burns me up, is that people don't get the overall narrative, because that's what's going on,
But let
and
me
people
ask
don't
you
want to
this
see
though,
that.
AC. Good point. But where is our fucking where do we just sit there and draw the line and say, as black people, just simplistic as us, where is we draw the line as a family?
Well, we have to integrate the ideas of that in our families. Like a person like me, I got to take responsibility from coming on panels and spazzing with you, right? Like if I'm gonna become civilized, I can't come on here and spazz out with you, because that's not a good example that I lead to my kids, because I carry that energy with me. So it starts by practicing things like that, by saying, you know what, being disciplined to say I'm not gonna get on. And I'm glad Taz gave me a pull up on that. So now I got a little nugget to walk around with, right? Like, okay, and I proved that I could do it when BMT just gave an example. I proved that I could go to anybody's panel and be civilized and get my shit out, right? So that's what it's about. When you become disciplined and you start integrating certain disciplines or certain behaviors in yourself, and then you let it manifest in your family. If you're in a family and you're the leader of the family, your action should, because I always say that's the only area where I don't lead my family at well. Like, I protect them, I defend them, but it's just some things I don't lead them well. Some behaviors I don't lead them well. And that's the whole thing. Becoming better leaders and more disciplined in our own lives, and then allowing that to transfer and permeate in our family and personal lives.
Right. Listen, so when you asked about when do we start beating against the narrative, listen, man, I'm telling you right now, again, in this space, that is the least watched, viewed shit is black men doing things. I've done did plenty of videos with shit like that. That's not what's popping. That's not what's hot. You know what I'm saying? I could literally have, I bet you if me and AC were to just have a civil discussion, that would be a low view count. The minute we start banging and start cursing and start fighting, views go up. Like I said, I done watched the fucking narrative, man, of these type of this, how this shit go. That's what I'm saying. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, when people be saying, oh, this space can be this and that, no. Y'all like the fuck shit. Y'all don't like the doggone building shit. Because when people talk about building, it's either it's abnormal or that's impossible, or let it be. Listen, I bet you if I were to bring a woman on here that owns some properties, but she says, you know, I'm so proud I'm doing this for my kids. Where's the daddy at? Wait, but she literally is a property owner and a business owner. Yeah, but she's a single mother. I'm like, nigga, she owns properties. She's a boss in her own right. Like, nigga, but y'all will focus on she's being a single mother. If I literally want to bring a man that literally got out of prison and runs 3 or 4 food trucks, y'all will focus on his past more than what he's doing right now to feed people. Like, it's like, yo, dog, it's like walk 1 step forward, 8 steps backwards. And I'm like, yo, bro, like, I'm just like, yo, bro, I'm done. Like,
but BMT, you know where that comes from, bro? Because they associate all that shit with blackness. When people say single mothers, they're thinking about black single mothers. They're not including Latino single mothers. They're not including white single mothers. They'll go out of their way to break their neck to bring out a statistic that will show white single motherhood ain't as bad as black single motherhood. So what happens is all these descriptors get put on us. So when they're said in the generality, then people automatically think about us. So everybody's conditioned to think black single motherhood wrong, right? So if you bring up a statistic that say, yo, she a single mother, but she got 2 businesses, she run a real estate company, that then they will still bring up the single mother, because in society, the single mother, the badness of a single mother carries weight. So you're just going to demean and dilute all her achievements because she's a single mother. And that's what I'm saying.
AC, no, but that's why I disagree with you. No, it's not dilute. Because when you start looking at these communities, that's what it consists of. Here in Chicago.
But AJ, like, and even when you say that, AJ, you attribute all, like, what about, okay, so being a single mother, if her and the dad ain't together, but the dad is in the son's life and he still commit crimes, it's on both of them. It ain't just on a single mother. And see, that's what I'm saying. Like, you got, see, and
but you notice that you have to turn around and put a narrative with the father?
No, I didn't. I'm just giving you an example to say that when you guys broad generalize and broad stroke, see, because that's your narrative. Single mothers in Chicago is the catalyst to the crime wave.
No. I just say I was just basically.
But you have said that before, big bro. You have said that before.
Yes, sir. Yes, I have.
So that's my point. And you can't do no empirical research to get that conclusion. Like, you can't go and, you know what I mean? Like, what about the kids who commit crimes who come from 2-parent homes?
Right. No, but see, that's where we go wrong at.
Right.
That's where we go wrong at. Because I'd rather have the crime being committed for 2-parent homes than 1.
I'd rather have the crime not come from neither one. Right? I don't want it to be. I don't want it to be either. I don't want it to be neither. Right? I don't. And see, the crime in our community don't come from single. Listen. I hear you. But the crime in our community don't come from single motherhood. The crime in our community come from lack of commerce, lack of international commerce that circulates jobs, money, good feeling, self-esteem, and all that. That comes with that. Right? Like. In white neighborhoods, or not even gonna say white, I'm gonna say suburban neighborhoods, or where people have jobs and people have careers, you don't find crime, right? But you find that where people don't have careers, where people don't have positive solutions to fix their daily shit. Now you'll get anecdotal things and you'll get 1 or 2 stories here that add to the collective. But if you get 2 out of 10 and the other 6 are still struggling, then you got to figure out how do you change the infrastructure in that environment that will allow people to prosper.
But we motherfuckers gonna be tired of the stories being anecdotal. Like, when we gonna get tired of that shit?
So let's look at it like this. So we have that young man that was just here, that boy Jalen.
Man, good point.
Now, hang on. No, let's pull it out. But literally, I mean, shit. We cannot lie that literally, man. Like, I'm on a ticket. That boy's on a ticking time bomb. This motherfucker got so many niggas. No, that boy has.
But I think he up here trying to impress y'all.
But see, in trying to impress, we see how this always plays out. Where if I curse out and say these dumb black women and all this other shit,
I get cool points. It's a reward for it. That's what I'm saying to you, bruh. That's what I'm saying to you.
You gotta be, and that's why I said, yo. That's why when I was banging at you about it, when I was telling you in general, I was saying, yo, this space.
Listen, motherfuckers be blowing me with this. I got issues and all that.
Hey, yo, man, I gotta go, man. I gotta go walk my wife to the car, man. I'll holler at y'all later.
All right, AC.
All right, but AJ, go ahead. But AJ, if you got this, we can't pretend, but we're seeing more and more younger dudes like him jump up on panels and have the talking points about women, and then all of a sudden, boom, we hearing about niggas biting people at the store.
Be about women, though. We be discussing about what's going on with us.
Okay. Well, hold on now. So are we not seeing a little bit? Are we starting to see the little ripples of the wave where young black boys are now actually starting to attack women, like unconsciously, like they're just doing it? Like, are we not seeing? Listen, if the white boy gets the cold, we get pneumonia. Like, we go way into
right.
it.
But BMT, I mean, respectfully, and I keep saying this shit. When the white motherfuckers was doing, they been doing it. Nobody ain't been saying that. But now, when you got somebody like Jalen doing it, all hell want to break loose. That ain't fair.
Listen,
that is not fair. That is not fair.
Listen, AJ, I don't listen. No, listen. I don't give a fuck about no white kids. Jalen is our kid. Jalen is our kid.
I know this. I know this.
Understand this. You and I know damn well what Jalen does. All black men get the fucking card. If Jalen do something crazy, guess what they gonna say? Well, guess what? Y'all, what y'all saw him? Y'all knew him. Why did y'all take him? So guess what? It ripples right back. It is a ripple effect. So
I disagree, BMT.
You don't what? Come on, bro.
Respectfully, bro. I disagree.
Judging one black man do they not judge all black men for one black man?
No,
they don't do that.
Who? I mean, what are we talking about?
So we don't get the judgment card for stuff that happened on social media for one idiot. Then we all get that. Well, y'all like to bust y'all like to bust fag. Y'all like to shoot guns. Y'all like to beat women. So we don't get judged for one nigga.
No, because that was the case. Man. No, you cap. Nah, you cap.
Go ahead, AJ.
You capping like hard right now.
No, come on, AJ, stop.
How?
You can't say he's not a. You can't say that young man is not a doggone microcosm coming from this type of space right now.
Oh,
you can't. Come on, AJ.
Really, BMT?
Come on, AJ. He literally. You don't think he don't look up to y'all?
No, that doesn't. Okay, that's fine. But I mean, at the same time, he's not the face of what we doing though.
What's the base? So what are we doing?
What you mean? What is like we having the conversation right now, BMT?
No, okay. What is this space as of right now? What is it doing?
Oh my fucking God.
No, AJ. I'm asking you, AJ. What is this space honestly doing?
I don't know, BMT, man. Man, I had so much love for you, bro. I was gonna sit, but no, bro. I'm me personally, I'm tired. I'm gonna go to sleep, man.
Okay, so you're not. So we. Okay, so I'm asking a question. So let me ask DMT. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
So DMT. So let's have a conversation. Let's look at this. Has this space improved the image of the black man?
It's still the same.
Has this space economically leveled up?
Economically, come on,
AJ, you were just going to sleep, nigga. Go to sleep.
Yes, sir. All right, for sure.
Good night. GMT.
This is a
As
bullshit.
much as y'all like to do y'all financial channels and all the other stuff, are black men running in these spaces for financial, economical advice to y'all black men?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
And the
No. He's answering the question. I'm not stopping him.
And the reason I say yes, they may not be coming for stock advice or Bitcoin advice, but they are coming and getting ideas on how to grow a YouTube channel, start a YouTube channel, and eventually grow their own brand.
Thank you, GOT. Thank you. Thank you.
Okay. Sit there and sweat, AJ. But we're gonna have to. But I wish we could sit down and put down a card, literally. But I mean, we can have the conversation saying, because right now we have it where it seems to me the women are rising up faster in your space than you men. Seems like to me.
Oh my God.
It's not a lie. Tell me where's the lie at. You've been here longer than
Jim, like, man, me and you argue about this bad, like heavily.
We do, and we will argue about it.
We have, but
we will argue about this until one of us hits the grave.
But that's once again we getting back to pointing fingers, man. I don't want to do that, GMT.
Okay. We won't do that. We won't do that.
Because you pointing fingers right now. Let's not do that. Who's doing this? We know this. The question at the end of the day is this. I mean, who's really sitting back and putting out quality fucking content that people, like men, are following?
You know, here's the thing about it. AJ, if it was something we asked to, you're like, hey guys, I'm going to put y'all onto some job openings in my city, other than just YouTube shit, but real life shit that y'all can benefit off of, I would be like, damn, that's a good motherfucking goddamn channel. Y'all, if y'all trying to learn how to do some carpentry or electrical, which, funny enough, you don't got ain't no carpentry channels in this damn space. Ain't no electrical channels, ain't no plumbing, ain't no kind of, I mean, damn, where the fuck are the blue collar channels at? Where the brothers literally talking about how to get a house or any of that shit? It amazes me to think the things that black men are sorely lacking in knowledge on are not in this space being talked about.
Those channels are out there, BMT. What the problem is, you got those channels are out there. You got brothers talking about Bitcoin. See, this is why I say I go somewhere everywhere. You got brothers that are talking about Bitcoin. You got brothers that are talking about how to invest in the stock market. You got brothers that you go over to what's them brothers' name over there? Hold on, give me a second. What's the brothers' name over there? They got the channel that's called damn, I can't think of the channel, but they talk about a myriad of things over there. So it's not that they don't exist. It's not that black. It's not you trying to make it seem like the only thing that the brothers in the Manosphere are talking about is how much women are fucked up and all this other shit. And that's not the case. No. I listen to you. So those brothers talk about a whole bunch of different stuff. They talk about sports. They talk about travel. They talk about how to come up, how to buy a house. What's his name? What's his name? Had a brother on his channel. But Bernard Riley does it. He had a brother on there telling people about insurance and in the game, or how to get into it, how to buy houses, how to flip houses. The Black Brain Trust. Ramil talks about the stock market. So don't sit here and try to make it seem like it's one monolith. It's where you go and what attracts you. Because the brothers on the Black Brain Trust talk about politics. They talk about shit. O'Shea.
O'Shea talks about a whole bunch of different shit. It has a few PhDs and doctors on his channel that talk about men's health, for example.
Oh, I'm so glad you brought up O'Shea, but O'Shea even said in his own mouth that literally the Hall of Game is the least watched
Yes,
content.
it is. And so you got to
So,
ask yourself why. Is it because the content is not out
so
there, or is
let's
it? Wait a minute. Is it because the content is not out there, or is it because that's not what black people, men and women, are attracted to? Which one is it?
why are we trying to add the women into the content? This is the
Well,
manosphere.
is that because, well, like, okay, we'll keep it. I don't have a problem with that. I'll keep it to the men. Is that because is it because the content doesn't exist, or is it because that's not what attracts black men? Let's
The
keep it.
men,
Let's keep it
the
where
men
it
in
is.
the space are not interested in that talking point.
Okay, then. So there you have it. So don't act like it's not being produced or
So that
not being
means,
put out
so
there.
wait, hold up. So I'm glad to see you're talking to content creators right now on this one. Most content creators know that if the people are
I'm
not
not talking to
into,
content creators. I'm talking to the people that watch it, the people that partake in it.
well, you're talking to two content creators right here, and
Okay.
and then GMT will tell you that literally, if literally the guy over here literally has a racing show, right? He has a racing channel that talks about cars, different other stuff. I can tell you right now, this right here, when he talks about trolling, dwarfs him talking about the other
Yes,
stuff.
it does. So is it the content creator? So is it the content creator that's putting the content out, or is it the people who subscribe to watch? I don't think that it's not being. If I
You're not,
build a,
you're not catching that. You're not catching that at
no,
all.
you're not catching on. If
You're
I
not
build,
catching that
if
at
I
all.
build, if I open up and start building a black car line and truck line, right? If black men don't value my cars and trucks that I produce, they'd rather have Fords and Chevys and Mercedes and Audis and BMWs. Is it my fault because I'm putting the cars out there? It's not my fault. It's the people who don't support it. Get it right.
So literally, we already know that. I'm listening, y'all. This space is not conducive. Most people that I can name quite a few tech channels. Most of them, I can tell you right now. Shout out to Keep It Techie. Shout
Yes.
out to
Shout
G
out to Keep It Techie.
and all the others. And they will tell you right now, people don't be watching this shit, especially
So
black.
it's not him. My point is, again, it's not
Why are
him
you cutting me off?
because
Why are you
he's
cutting me
putting
off?
the content
Why
out
are you
there.
cutting me off?
Because you got it ass backwards, and I
No,
have
you
to
don't.
I have to correct
You're
it.
not cutting.
It's
You're not
not
getting.
him because
Okay,
he's
so you're
producing
just
the content. It's the
so
people who have no interest in it.
so okay. So guess what? You know, it's so funny. Whenever I do content outside of fucking nigga tube, and I go talk, and I actually use my other channels, you know, it's crazy. I get other people that show up,
So
and then
that's
after
where you
that,
need to be. You don't need to be
so
on
so,
NiggerTube then.
so just so
If you,
hold on,
that's
general,
where you
general,
need to
general.
be.
So general, I noticed, but
Just telling you.
you're trying to critique me,
I'm not.
somebody
I'm
who's
just
doing
telling
it.
you.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Yes,
No,
you are.
I'm not. I'm not
Yes, you are.
critiquing you at
Because you
all.
were quiet this whole
It only
time.
make it
You
only
didn't say
makes
nothing. You didn't say nothing to
it
Lex
it,
Luthor.
it
You didn't
only
say nothing
makes
when
it
me and
only
AJ
makes
were
sense to
talking.
me.
No,
Well,
you just jumped in.
number
You
one, I
jumped in
just
now when we started talking about the
number
manosphere. You
number
just jumped in
one,
there.
number one, I was away from my phone and I didn't hear much
But
of
you
the con.
jumped on this.
Number fucking one, I was away from my phone. I had my headphones plugged in while I was taking care of some business for work. So I didn't hear much of what happened. I only got the aftermath of what took place. That's number one. Because I can talk, I've been to Africa. I've been to 3 different places on the African continent. And I know, I've been to Ghana, lived in Ghana. I've been to Djibouti, lived in Djibouti.
So what are you
I've been
saying?
to fucking Egypt. I can
What are you
tell
saying?
you how Africans really get down if you really want to know.
Okay, so what are you saying?
What the fuck do you mean? What am I saying?
So you just
I
you
agree.
just threw that in there.
I'm not for motherfuckers coming from outside of our community trying to tell us what our problems are. Talk about what, and I agree with the point that you made. What little bit I did here when I
He was
came
using
back.
Kevin Samuels as a talking point. He using Kevin Samuels as a talking point.
Right. Again, what he's doing is he's trying to use Kevin Samuels to segue himself into the black community.
No, he was literally saying he was critiquing the black community off of Kevin Samuel's talking point.
Okay, so again, there are some things that Kevin Samuel says that I agree with. However, comma pause, there are some things that he says I strongly disagree with. So where again is the problem? There are some things that you say that I agree with. There are some things that you say that I strongly disagree with. So where's the problem? When I watch your show and you go down a tangent and I'm like, oh, that's bullshit. BMT that got on that bullshit. Guess what I do? I click off and go somewhere else. Or I get off YouTube. When I'm on GMT's channel and I'm hearing the conversation happen, I'm like, okay, that's a good conversation. Like tonight, I join, right? When I hear some shit and I'm like, oh, that's that bullshit, guess what I do? I click off. That's how easy it is.
Listen, you know it's crazy because I have people from the Black Brain Trust come over and on my panel all the time, and we talk about a lot of social and political stuff. And you know it's crazy? Those same guys literally tell me that it's crazy that they don't get that much traffic coming in through them.
Right, because
so hold on, no. Yeah. You can call on God because literally we already know that damn, this is a godless place. Because honestly, they're not banging on certain stuff like that. Let's just be honest. Black people, they're not banging on certain things like that. For a lot of people, hell, you got more shaming sexually or all kind of other stupid shit going on. And
that's my point. That's what attracts. That's what a lot of people who come to this space as listeners and some contributors. That's what they like. They like the bullshit, the nigga shit. They don't want to hear a motherfucker talk about technology, how to get your tech game up. They don't want to hear people talk about. They don't want to listen to the Black Brain Trust and the brothers over there talking about how to invest in Bitcoin, how you can make money off the stock. They don't want to hear that. They want to hear motherfuckers talk about black men ain't shit, black women ain't shit. They do this, black men do this, black women do that. That's what they like. That's why those channels blow up.
So
that's all I'm trying to tell you.
So
I don't understand where the disconnect is.
So hold up. So first of all, you disagreed with I just said.
I've been agreeing with what you just said. I'm just trying to bring some clarity to it.
You didn't have to bring clarity. You could just say, "Wow, you were just right. You're right, BMT." That's all you have to say.
No, I'm entitled to my own goddamn opinion. I'm not gonna, I have to disseminate your information and pick out what it is that I agree with and what it is that I disagree with, much like I'm doing right now. I'm not a follower. I'm not going to just jump up and say, oh, he's right. He's right. I agree 100%. No, doesn't work that way. Doesn't work that way, not one fucking bit. I have to listen to your statements, listen to what you say, and then pick out, okay, yep, I fucked with you on that, but over here, it's a little shaky. Nah, I can't get with that. That's called wisdom. That's called being able to disseminate your own wisdom for yourself. I don't need a YouTube daddy. I have one. It's a lot of cats on here that come into this space. This is why some cats you have to understand who should and who should not be a part of the conversation. Because some cats don't have the experience, the wisdom, the knowledge. They haven't been around long enough. They don't have the experience to talk within certain circles of certain conversations.
I would honestly say that young people should stay the fuck away from Kevin Samuels if they want to have a productive life.
There are a lot of there are some people that might say the same about you and other content creators as well.
Yeah, that's a lie.
No, it's not a lie. There are some people that say I would strongly say that I strongly feel that the young men should stay away from BMT. There are motherfuckers out here who may feel that way.
You know what's crazy? I played Kevin Samuel shit at a college, and I was told to turn that shit off the goddamn amplifier. It was literally the rhetoric that he was spewing out. Literally.
Maybe it's not geared. Maybe his content wasn't geared to that.
At a community college.
Yep. Maybe it wasn't geared to that group of people.
Well, gee golly damn. I mean, damn.
That's why people have the ability to pick and choose who they want to listen to and follow. Mm-hmm. That's what Instagram is all about. I just got an Instagram channel. It's some motherfuckers come on there talking about some crazy shit. And I'm like, nope, won't follow this motherfucker. Nope. Won't do it. Won't do it.
So you guys want to go to final thoughts before I
The
do
win.
the...
I'll go to my final thoughts real quick
All
and
right,
get
hold
mine out
on.
the way.
Let me read these last super
All right.
chats if I can find them. Screen's taking a while to load up, but Mario sent a couple of $2 super chats, so I want to salute to him. I'll read them when I do my final thoughts. Go ahead, General.
Here it is, man. If you don't like what a content creator is producing, you have an option, and that option is simply not watch. I would also implore upon you to not degrade that person and ride with the rumors that you may hear just because you don't like what he says. If you're receiving information from secondhand, if you're getting information from somebody and that information is not verified, do not be the fucking water pitcher and carry it over and over and over and over again, because by proxy you too are then guilty. You two are then guilty. If I hear a content creator say, "Oh, GMT is a pedo," or "BMT is a pedo," or "the general is a pedo," why would I jump up and then ride over, take that shit to the? I heard this person said. That's how rumors get started, and it does no good. That's my point. That's my whole goddamn point for coming up here. Period. Point blank. Like it, love it, or leave it the fuck alone. But that's what it is. Now, the next thing is this: if you're going to do that, make sure that you yourself verify the information before you pick it up and run with it. That's it. Thank you, brother, for having me again. I hope we can do it again at a given point in time. Appreciate it.
Yep. BMT, you want to go?
Yeah, man. I think AJ's asleep. Yeah, good show. Yeah, man. Shit. I'm telling you right now, we got a lot more Jalen's in the goddamn in this space now. They're coming, and we need it. We got to start snagging these motherfuckers up and probably sitting them down and talking to them, and actually probably start giving them a proper direction. I know some people don't give a fuck. It's cool. It's all cool until you hear that little Jalen's in your fucking neighborhood or your community, and they start cutting up and acting a damn donkey fool. Don't think. See, if motherfuckers are influenced by music, TV, and other social media, don't think YouTube cannot be an influencer. And so, motherfuckers, I always try to tell people, your words, depending on who you are, it does have power and an influence. You know what I'm saying? The same thing also, if you're on YouTube, expect that anybody can say whatever they're going to say about you. It's fair game. You're on public domain. You're open. People have talked about everybody on this fucking panel. I don't know why they believe that literally this is some type of kindred spirit shit. This is why y'all like these type of talking points. So, we just move on from here. I'm glad y'all came to the show. Um, I'm hoping that the granny gets help. I'm hoping people that are out there in Texas, they're safe. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man, we got to set up a standard code, and don't let motherfuckers who ain't from your area or AO start talking shit about our household, and you not check their fucking ass, man. It's not culture and cool. All right.
Peace. Final thoughts, man. I guess I'll address the whole Jalen situation. Let's see if I can read these super chats first. Okay. So Mario, he sent 8 $2 super chats. He said Chrissy's. Hold on, let me see if I can make them bigger. He said Chrissy's Pink Pill, Mando Malaysia or Caribbean Americans built NYC, East Flatbush, Brooklyn, New York. Then he sent one at BMT. The Caribbean runs NYC, F East Flatbush, Brooklyn. And then Diddy's Latina girlfriend is 19, 50 Cent's girl is 26. So I guess that was the whole older men dating younger women. They say, GMT, are you still doing the talk at 6 a.m.? I may do it at 8 a.m. now if I don't get enough sleep, but I will be doing it tomorrow. Yeah, but the whole Jalen knows he was wrong. That's why he went off the panel, and I'm sure he'll apologize for what he did if he doesn't let his ego get in the way. But he knows he was wrong. Yes, Logic Sphere, that they they've been wanting me to do some stock talk. I've been putting it off because I feel there's other people with more experience who are better than that, but I thought about a way to deliver it in a fun, entertaining way that will actually get people involved in the stock market. And then a couple of people that I referee with wanted me to teach them about stocks to get them involved. So I'm finally going to do that tomorrow. So be on the lookout for that tomorrow. This is a good stream from Reed Jones, as he said. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. I'm about to go to sleep. Y'all know who it is. It's your boy, the Grandmaster Troll. Shout out to all the people who super chatted and sent cash apps. Good night to Sequoia. Good night to Thai City, BMT, Mario. I still see Dwayne. Raining Woman came through and watched the stream. Is AJ seeing Red awoke? Is he awoke? Nah, he's asleep. But it's the most dangerous troll on YouTube. Peace.